grab one last thing, and then we'll be truly, truly ready to go. Truly outrageous. But yeah, I'm excited to get back to this one. We had a pretty good run going, and I'm going to stick with this pattern of pick up, we get a kill, and we immediately drop our weapons and pick up something new, because it forces us to cycle through to different weapons. That scythe is amazing, and if I need to, like, win, we'll go for the scythe, but generally speaking, if I'm just going for vibes and for a good time, then, we don't need to go for MLG plays. We just need to make sure we're keeping things interesting. And I like to tell myself that using different weapons gives me knowledge on how to deal when other bad guys have those weapons. So it's the best way to know it for surezies. Switch back to this. Barring any surprises, we should be in good shape. What's up, FX? This guy again. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. It's the dial-up demons. Every once in a while, somebody will be dealing with like Wi-Fi problems or internet problems, and I don't know if this is a very common thing or a commonly known thing, but there was like I think back in the day, there was like somebody was trying to troubleshoot some networking issues, and they were posting on like a web forum somewhere, and after other people were trying to help them, after a certain point, the other folks around kind of one of the folks in a kind of in a state of exasperation says, I don't know, man, you might just have ghosts in your router. So that's kind of a thing now, is to say like, sorry, man, ghosts in the router. I've seen it 1,000 times. But no, this game is very fun. And again, it's just the demo. So the fact that it's a free-to-play demo, it's great as it is, and there's more coming, which is very exciting. A brand new game. That's right, you've never seen this before. This is the start of the stream. I mean, this is sometimes when I start my streams on weekdays. For those who don't know, I do stream on weekdays as well. The special event streams are great, but we also do, regular streams on weekdays and on weekends as well. How I looking at power skirt? I don't think I know what a power skirt is, but I assume it makes you powerful. And honestly, skirts are powerful by their nature because it is not pants, but it is also socially acceptable. So you can integrate into society, but also still be pantsless, which is very powerful. A vape is called Wi-Fi? There you go. So yeah, the brain is logged in, Vlad? Hell yeah. Power skirt is a kilt. You know what? I would say a kilt is a battle skirt. I'll say that much. Making ghost traps for Ghostbusters? I believe that. I believe that. So yeah, ghosts in the router. We talk about Ghost in the Shell, the anime, but no one's ready for Ghosts in the router. Oh, I've got it stuck in his jugular. I'm trying to yank it off. There we go. I think we got him. All right, so what did he have? Oh, God. Are you trying to play dentist? Is that what's going on here? Do I drop both of these weapons? I think that's the rule. Oh, look at that. I sheathed. That's kind of cool. Yeah. How do I throw? There we go. Yeah. So I think that's like the best way to do it, is to drop whatever we previously had. I think he had only this one weapon. Now we find another table. Look at that. We can we can do a little dance there to intimidate any ne'er-do-wells. Who needs some teeth pulled? Who's got cavities that they need yanked, or not cavities, but fillings that need yanked out? Hey. Oh, it's getting dark. I'm dead. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, ghosts in the router. I don't know, man. You think you got ghosts in the router? Like, it's just like a state of exasperation. You got nothing else. Ghosts in the router. Marinara sauce. Yes. This takes place in Italy, and there's no blood. It's all ketchup and marinara sauce, and we're just taking we ate too much pasta, and we're just going down for a nap. That's all it is. I have a spoon. Oh, it's like what is it? A chisel maybe, or maybe like the little thing you use to like kind of shave off paint, or a caulk, that kind of thing. If you're for like construction, that kind of thing. Trying to yank it off, too real, man. Using your neck? I know. I think it was so unfair. Oh, you fool! You let me get close. Oh, I fucking gutted him. Oh, Jesus. All right, we gotta put him out of his misery. Okay, I think he's good. Jesus, I just did one little swish, 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 and his fucking small intestine just came out, and he didn't instantly die. Hiya. Hiya. Now, he had a pretty good weapon, but he missed his one opportunity of an attack, and I was able to close and end his entire life. Faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. Yanked his tonsils out. And then, well, yeah, the previous guy, he fucked me right up. Yeah, the pants, I thought the same thing. It looked like we just had the old bloody butt crack disease. But yeah, I think it was just it was already like that. So I hope it wasn't from me, hopefully. Ridiculous. Catch up guns, taking it. There you go, Whiskey. Whiskey knows what's up. Whiskey says we improvise. We improvise. There we go. It was a surgical operation. Yes. He had willingly signed up for a remove my intestines surgery. Intestoptomy. Now, I haven't gotten a kill with this weapon. Maybe when I get a kill with this weapon, I'll pick up that axe next. See shinies. Clunk. Yeah. Hiya, hiya. That's a good like moment right there when you've got a there's like a word for it when you've got like a clash of the weapons like that and the sparks are flying. It's electrifying. What we gotta do is like try to like jostle them with like blunt damage. Speaking of which, I think this man is dead. So we have a choice. Do we go for the hoe? Faux show? Hiya. When I spin, or do we go for that axe? Let's try the axe. We've already done the hoe, faux show. Get out of here. Hey. Get the axe. Get it. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could get both. Let's see what's over here. Another axe? Hell yeah, buddy. Slightly more longer, maybe even girthlier axe. Still no armor, no clothes, no shoes. We still naked up in here. There we go. It gets so gory, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, Barry. It's pretty fucked up. I figure if it's allowed on Twitch, it's probably okay. As long as it's not on Twitch's list of, like, not allowed gun... I almost said guns. Not allowed games, we're probably okay. Because there's games that are explicitly forbidden on Twitch. If it were a problem... You know, a lot of high-profile streamers have already played this game. So if it was a problem, it would have already been... It would have already become known by this point, so I think we're safe. Yeah, there we go. He's out of here. Hiya. Hiya. That didn't really throw it. Oh, oh, it didn't get stuck in his leg. I'd feel a little bad. All right, so he had this one knife. It's like a shiv, maybe? Or a very large flathead screwdriver. Maybe I should go back and grab something else. Oh, here we go. So I'll grab this thing, and I'll get this guy. Oh, want that sharp object. What's this? Is it a bottle? What is that? What device is this? Is it a bottle? Looks like it's made out of wood. Wine. It's like some kind of wine cork device. I'm not sure, but let's go with the knife and axe thing. Let's go for that. We're not naked, we're berserker, we're a barbarian. Yeah, barbarians can't wear armor. Leather is the most they can use, I think. Candelabra, yeah, stop, he's already dead. We're just kind of wheeling, but we're wheeling around him. We're like slapping the ground next to him. Not being a very efficient with our usage, obviously. The more axe your axe, there you go, Yeah, ridiculous, truly ridiculous. Indigo Prophecy, well, maybe, yeah, the original Indigo Prophecy. I think the remastered version resolves the stuff that was not an issue necessarily. Because yeah, it's a good narrative game, but the original release was a little bit too spicy in that one scene. I think the remaster cleaned it up a bit. Hasn't been updated in a bit. Yep, not my problem. I think generally speaking, as long as we haven't heard otherwise, it's probably okay. And as long as it's not like an explicitly 18 plus like on the adults only section of Steam, I think we're okay. Because yes, there are certain games that you can't even look at on Steam unless you have the adults only section enabled. We're probably okay. This one is not on the list, by the way. But you're right, it has been a while since that list has been updated, so maybe it's not super regular necessarily. Also, Alias, what's up, buddy? Alias, I keep envisioning the things I've seen you play on this game on your stream, where I'll see how well the scythe performs when it's in your hands, and I see the circle, or is it maybe the circle, or maybe it's just the back and forth, but like I've seen the arms outstretched strat that does work quite well. I've tried to learn from you, man. I've tried to learn from you as my sensei. He's got a lantern? He had a lantern. Hey. Right, so I got hit pretty bad. It looks like my weapon got stuck inside of him. It is still stuck inside of him. My rule, by the way, is that I'm not allowed to keep my weapons for longer than one fight. So I think I had, let's see, which one was it? I remember that. There we go. I think that's the one I started with. Actually, I'm gonna drop both of these. There we go. Let's get this thing. This little device, some kind of like, it looks like more of a tool, more of a multi-tool than a weapon necessarily. Yeah, spears are great. That scythe was amazing. That scythe was kind of overpowered, but I loved it. Yeah, Cyberpunk has boobs and butts and dicks and giners everywhere, but the game is very much okay to stream. You don't even have to turn on the not NSFW part of the game. You can have full dongers out, and the game is perfectly okay, so long as you're not like making it weird. I think that's how Twitch pretty much views it. As long as you're not like focusing and making it sexual, then it's okay. Like, you know, a dick being on screen for a few seconds, as long as it's not modded in some way, or not you know, and not modified in some way through third-party tools, or like the streamer's not like making it a thing, I think it's okay, generally speaking. Figured out you can throw, yeah, I don't know if I've like thrown things with intent, but I just like to fling them just for funsies. But like throwing a weapon as like an offensive maneuver would be pretty cool, actually. Pitchfork's pretty cool too, yeah. Yeah, the right click. Yes, we found that out earlier. We had the pitchfork actually, and we did the right click. It was like, I think you have to double click, and we fucking stabbed a dude in the eyes, and he just kind of stood there, and then just kind of fell over. It was very brutal, and very, very cool. If it has a section, exactly, Veritas. If there's a section for it, it's probably okay. Yeah. The fear in his eyes, there you go. Let him ride, he says FX. Yeah. I think I'm almost caught up here. Oh, yeah, what was the one Ryan mentioned? Yeah, what was it? Night Trap? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty tame by today's standards, but back in the day, it was controversial for sure. Yeah, if you're really focusing on, exactly. Yeah, it's like you just don't make it a thing. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, and no one else has to make it weird either. Like, everyone's good. Keanu Reeves Sex Simulator. I mean, if that was going to be the Cyberpunk sequel, then or spin-off maybe, then maybe. Can't go AFK with a Cyberpunk character creator on screen and have it zoomed in awkwardly. It's probably not a good idea. Also, what's up, Lollipop? Good to see you. Let me switch this back. Cool. Plumbers don't wear ties. I forgot that had like sexual content in any capacity. I've seen the game, and of course it's an infamous game for being not very good, but and being, I don't know, kind of I guess kind of just trying to cash in on cheesy adventure games from that era, but no, I don't think there's a lot of people clamoring to play or stream that game necessarily. Alright, well, I gutted him once again, and he is dead, so far as I can tell. He's still kind of jitterbugging. Okay, now I think he's dead. Have to be sure. I mean, I don't want to be a butcher necessarily, but yeah, that's what I like to do. I just like to fling it once I'm done with it. Because, yeah, the rule is we must be good. We must be good boys and girls and rotate weapons on the regular. That way we're keeping things interesting. So that's the weapon I threw earlier. We'll just two-hand this thing. I guess I could grab that one, but I don't know. I kind of want to stick with weapons that are very intentionally being given to us versus, you know, just props for finding, obviously. Yes, this is the Hitman 3 remake, or reboot Hitman 3. What's on screen showing is your... Yeah, exactly, Veritas. We were talking about that in Veritas' stream when it comes to, like, you know, the kinds of things that people say in your chat and the kinds of things even it said in your Discord server. You know, so you're the... Ultimately, the buck stops with the streamer, with the content creator. So that's a way to look at it, honestly. Some very sexy ankles, can confirm. I've seen Ryan's ankles. I can personally vouch for them. Somebody modded stuff, and oh yeah, I'm sure there's tons of wild mods for Cyberpunk. I don't know if it's Steam Workshop enabled necessarily, but I'm assuming that by this point that, yeah, there's probably people that have modded the game in some way. Oof. Like how he kind of fell on top of me and knocked me down, but that's okay, because it got us where we needed to go. And now I'm gonna straddle him and make it as quick and painless as possible. Okay, I think we're good. What'd you have in your hands? You are dead, right? Yes, you're dead. Hiya. He had a little knife. We're fighting a lot of bad guys with just little baby weapons, which is not the bestest. I was hoping they'd have, like, something spicy. Mercy killing versus leaving them alive but mortally wounded. I'm assuming that, kind of like us, if you leave us alone for too long, that they can get back up. So I'm assuming that it's worth my while to go for like a proper kill. Ugh. Like to finish them. I'm assuming that's the right call. And also, like, it's funny doing something morbid and fucked up, but like at the same time, like, you know, this is of course a fundraiser for children's hospital fundraiser kind of operation here, so this is, you know, pretty spicy, obviously. Like, it is not lost on me that playing something like this is maybe a little bit, maybe not the best idea by some measures, but at the same time, though, it's a Saturday night, we're getting pretty close to after hours anyway, like, I'm not too worried. I think it's okay. If I'm really too sure what this wooden object is, I almost wonder if I shouldn't even bother with it. Yeah. And I should instead just two-hand this thing. X? No. There we go. There we go. Hiya! His weapon's got very good reach. But I buried that shit in his fucking back. Oh, and then I cut his intestines out of his back. Somehow. It looked like he actually got a hit on me, but I don't see any blood on my guys, so maybe we're okay. Oh, he hit my leg somehow. I thought he hit my head at one point. Maybe it just didn't connect. Hey. What is this? It's a tactical shovel? It's a battle shovel? I don't know. What is this thing? If I sheath it... Oh, I don't know if I can sheath it. It's too big, I think. Yeah, there's no sheathing option. I was just curious if it would tell me what it is. Unless I can, like, put it in the inventory or something? No? Okay. Blood has iron. There you go. Let's mine the corpse. We can fashion some new weapons. There you go. Oh, my boy, I was proud of... Yeah. We're gonna build some stories around these people we're killing. You chop a limb off? We chopped a guy's arm off earlier and he kept at us, but maybe he was trying to walk towards us, or I'm sorry, walk past us maybe. But he had another, we chopped his arm off. He had two weapons. We chopped an arm off, and then he had a second weapon in his other arm, and he continued walking towards us, so I finished him off. But yeah, maybe he was just trying to walk past us and be like, I'm done, but we didn't give him the chance. Wearing the remnants of your previous... Yeah, we're wearing the entrails of our previous enemies to intimidate our would-be villains. It's called a blackjack. Okay, I gotcha. So it's like to knock people out, I guess. I've never even seen the ocean. I was 2 weeks away from retirement. That old classic. That old chestnut. Never got to try corn dogs they're not that great, in my opinion. I don't love them, so I think that person's better off. Oh, it's still going! Alright, this is the test to see if we're actually inside of a simulation. If this is, what is it? Inception. If we're being incepted right now. After so many codes to create, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get, Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let me, oh, hold on. We can be cool with this, all right, dude? Oh, come on. All right, I guess this is a lesson that I shouldn't open anything. I shouldn't, like, try to fuck with anything until I've, like, made sure the coast is clear. I see a box, I want to open it. But you can't open a box with weapons in your hand, I guess. So you have to, or I guess, since I had a two-handed weapon, maybe that's the issue. Oh, it was wooden, though. Okay. Corn dogs are live chat. The problem is I don't like hot dogs. So you dress up a hot dog with like a corn coating, I'm still not gonna like it. So I don't like corn dogs because I don't like hot dog. Can get you killed. Exactly. I finished the job. I mean, it's merciful in some way, at least, to ensure that they don't suffer any longer than they need to. But also, it's making sure it's you know, it's something for my own self-preservation, because it makes sure that they're not gonna get back up and try to fuck my shit up. So it is not from the kindness of my own heart that I'm killing this person quickly, hopefully, but it is to ensure my own self-preservation. So where did your weapon go? Yeah, he definitely had something. But he dropped his weapon very early on in that fight. And here's the first blood splatter. I think I must have slapped it away or some shit. I don't see it lying around. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that weapon. I don't think any enemies will spawn until we get a certain distance away, because they wouldn't want us to get doubled up necessarily. My corn dog comments cut deep. It's a corn dog rabbit hole. We'll call it the corn hole. Mixed meat dogs or the all beef dogs? I mean, the all beef ones are better. I'm just not a huge fan of packaged meats and like sausages, that kind of thing. It's probably the main issue is what it comes down to. Here we go. Oh, never mind. I saw a shiny and I got excited. That's okay. Let's just grab this thing and that's enough for us. Just the one weapon. That's all we need, though. Might as well two-hand it. Might as well. What about candy corn? I don't love it. I like regular corn a lot, but yeah, I realize I'm speaking ill of a lot of corn-themed things. Yeah, I like regular corn and corn in things, and I like cornbread. But yeah, I do not love candy corn. I don't like viscerally hate it like some people do. Candy corn's one of those things where, there we go. One of those things where if I have it once. Oh, no, I don't want to grab you. I want to grab your weapon. If I have it once, I'm good for like a few pieces. I'm good for like a year. Like a few pieces a year and I'm set. Because I don't love the texture, the consistency. Taste is just kind of so-so. But the texture kind of is grating on me. So like, I pop a couple pieces in my mouth and I go, don't love it, but it's just okay. It's like, I'm good. I don't have like a crazy huge sweet tooth, which is maybe part of it. So like, it being sweet is not enough for me. It's like, it's got to have something else to it to really make it worth my while. Also, is anybody else seeing this? This guy all the guys, all of them, have a weird resemblance to Phil Collins, the singer/drummer from Genesis, and also had a solo career as well. So a little bit of a Phil Collins vibe going on with these guys. Also, I've learned my lesson. Before I open anything, watch to make sure the coast is clear, because I've gotten burned so many times here. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and crack it open. And I'll get the sharp object. Nailed it. There we go. I know Alias pointed out in his stream there's a way to kind of get inside of a box. If there's a box that has pants in it, you can like stand on top of the box, pick up the pants, and it will like physics you into the air. Or some crazy shit. There's like an exploit to like launch yourself into the sky. It's pretty cool. Being a bad, it's true. I like a decent number of meat things, but yeah, I would say my least favorite interpretation of meat is like packaged meats, like ground beef or like you know, like well, I think a lot of the issue too is I really much prefer the leaner meats, so poultry, fish, that kind of thing. Pork is okay, but yeah, I kind of, as I've gotten older, I've really gotten away from like from red meat. So I think that's the real issue at the heart of it, is I'm just not a huge red meat guy. Inspired by chicken feed? Yeah, probably, actually. That probably makes sense. A little Putin-y? Yeah, I could see that too. It's like a weird cross between Putin and Phil Collins. A cat litter cake? Oh my god, that's hilarious, Vlad. I love that. What's up, Aaron? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh lord. Actually, I'm going to... Yeah, we've already used that weapon quite a bit. Let's just use this one. Aaron, this might be a game you would enjoy as well, Mr. Baritone. This is a fun one. And it's only the demo, an experimental demo. It's free to play, and it's extremely silly and extremely violent. Hiya. Get out of here. Phil Collins, Vladimir Putin, weird melding of two people lookalikes. Okay, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Hiya. I will now take your knife, your cleaver of sorts. Cleaver, but I hardly even know her. Let's see what's over here. Pick up pants and swing them at others. You can sort of start to pick up bodies. But it seems like it's... I don't know, like, what purpose it serves, because it's kind of clunky. Trying to, like... You can't really pick them up and do much with them. Just maybe drag them around, I guess, a little bit. Hot dogs for dinner out of spite. I mean, I'm not trying to say that they're objectively bad. It's just not my thing. It's not an Alex thing. So, you know, if you like them, great. In fact, the fact that other people like them is great, because that means you can have my share. Like, you can have mine, I don't want them. So, that is perfectly fine. There was a, some fucking jabroni, some fucking idiot on Twitter that had like 1,000 followers and thought he was some real hot shit. This was, of course, before the days of how Twitter currently functions. But back in the day, it was you had to like you had to be someone of note to be verified. So this was a Twitter verified person. They clearly thought they were hot shit. And there was this big Twitter thread he did about how Indian food is objectively terrible, and everyone who likes it is fucking hell is wrong. What did I say? What did I say? I said I've learned my lesson, and then here I am clearly not learning my lesson. Please, please pick up the weapon, please. I think our guy got like hit in the hands. He can't hold anything. So we are dead. We are dead. That's unfortunate. Lily Collins is dead. I don't know who Lily Collins is. I'm guessing that's his daughter. Is she known for anything? And is like she like an artist as well? Because I've never heard the name, but I don't do a good job of paying attention to these things. Yeah, absolutely right. No, of course. How could that? Those are memories I'll remember forever. Ryan's an old high school buddy of mine, so that stuff goes way back in the good old days, way back. And I can't help myself. I see a box, I just want to spring towards it with enthusiasm and hope in my eyes, and you think I would know better by now. I've been burned enough times. Brutal. Just brutal. Hiya. Instant decapitation. We like smacked his weapon out of his hands, and he was like, and then we just off with his head. By the way, I see Whiskey has a request for a new bomber friend. Ask and you shall receive, my friend. There's our new bomber. Whoops. Oh, let me pick him up off the floor. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, bomber friend. Had to pick him up off the floor. There he is. The little buddy. Let's have him be on duty. Cinnamon toast. That sounds nice. That's always a nice thing. The naysayers would say that is, you know, not a good thing because that's like for breakfast only, but I'm over here to say breakfast food is not limited only to the morning. Live your best life. Enjoy breakfast whenever you want it. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Life's too short, man. The best foods are dick shaped. There you go. That's a good point. We do have the hands are weapons, and I know you can also disarm people with your bare hands, because one guy stole our weapon out of our hands one time, and that was kind of scary. That was a little spooky, but we managed. And it gets stuck, yes. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Alice. I didn't know that. You can sheath it back. There you go. Spite dogs? I thought it said sprite dogs, and I was about to get very afraid for a second. Emily in Paris and Mirror Mirror. I'm assuming those are movies, because I don't know what those are. I'm assuming they're movies, though, but she's an actress. I got you. Playing RE4. Oh, yeah. It's funny you say that, Ryan, because I was talking about RE4 with a couple friends, and I mentioned that. I mentioned, like, having that reaction with me and the homies, me and the boys. And apparently that's a very common thing. Other people had very similar experiences. Because when I've told that story, people were like, yeah, I had the same thing, where I was like, this game isn't too violent. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of blood when you shoot someone. And when you kill them, you know, they kind of melt away into like a little blood pile, but it's not too bad. There's that one dead NPC you see fairly early on that like she's been impaled with a trident or something like that. So I mean, oh, do you like how our weapon just kind of fell through the floor? By the way, that's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. It just respawned. So like, there's kind of violent stuff, but nothing too bad. Nope, not you. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we got a cleaver. And then over here. There we go. It's a lot better when the lid just kind of falls off, or can be picked off, as opposed to sliding it off with a hinge. I think I kind of want to do both these things. I think we killed the guy that had this weapon, so we haven't used this one yet. So we can have both. Yeah, we totally earned its M rating. There you go. It's as mediocre as I could hope. Yeah, I just don't love them packaged meats. Just run into them. That makes sense. And of course, because this is a polearm, it fucking destroyed this man. He is alive. Not for much longer if I have anything to do with it. I think he is... Okay, yeah, he's definitely dead. Alright, so sheathe the weapon, except you can't sheathe... Oh, well, actually, I guess I could just do that. Let that be a warning to anybody else that comes across us. There you go. There you go. No, I would, That's kind of cool. Oh, we were holding it, like, in stabbing motion. Now it's in a slashing motion. I kind of liked it being in, like, a stabbing motion. That's kind of cool. So I will grab this thing. No, I wanted to... Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this thing. No, not his ass. Get out of here. This thing. There we go. Now we got these two things. Just run into the candle side shin first. Yeah, works pretty consistently. Gotcha. Worry of lurking danger. Yes, after many times of getting burned. You eventually, I will begrudgingly learn my lesson, but after much embarrassment and suffering. That structure getting in the way of us was actually a part of the... It was actually a challenge to consider. Okay, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got that. We have another... Is this a scythe? It is... Oh, it's another hoe. Hoe show. Too big to hit his enemy while holding it... Exactly, while holding a teensy little dagger. If it works, it's a job done. I'm not actually sure what this guy had. That's a weapon I threw. When I killed him, his weapon, like, went flying. And I think it was some kind of pole arm, but I can't actually remember. It all happened in flash. That's okay. We got what we need. We Gucci. Yeah. Yeah, it's a death sentence, and it looks badass, and it lets it serve as a warning to other would-be combatants to know what we've done and what we're capable of. Oh, hello. Like you said, it's a death sentence, right? He's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, just fucking end me, bro. And I'm trying, believe me, I'm trying. And it's not even like in a... Oh, okay, this is getting weird. This is getting silly. All right, I'll take this seriously when you take it seriously, okay? Honestly, grow up, all right? I'm trying to kill you and put you out of your misery. Hey. When you're ready to do this, handle this like an adult, then call me. Yeah. It's not like we even stabbed him in an organ. He just had a thing sticking in his leg, and he was like, I give up. And I was like, too bad. Get some habanero pepper sauce. I do love habanero. Habanero is incredible. Trying to grab the candle, not your ass. It's true. Sometimes I went for the accidental booty grab. Got the Hershey Kiss Ranger Rat. Yeah, it's a good... It's a vibe. I don't know if it's a good vibe, but it's definitely something. I will grab this thing. What's this? Oh, I mean, this seems like it's a downgrade, but it's very hilarious. So, you know, we're gonna roll with it. Still no pants or shirt. This seems like a downgrade from a protection standpoint, but it's so... It's such a fashion statement. I kind of want to roll with it, honestly. Kind of surprised that he didn't go for a... Okay, there we go. He didn't go for a more pronounced hit there because we, he kind of had the advantage for a good second there. And then I hit him once and his intestines fell out. And I'm trying to kill him. You know what? Good enough. Yep. And I get almost the exact same weapon back, honestly. Maybe it's a little bit different. Nothing but underwear and fancy shoes, and now a delightful hat. Bring honor to his family, but he's... Well, let's see. Oh, the earlier guy. Yeah, that guy not so much. That guy died a quick death, at least. I always get drawn to the lights. However, I think those are baddies. Maybe not. Okay, here's one. Oof. Oh, he fucking plonked me. Get up, get up, get up. Ugh, no, I'm done. I'm done. So he fucking got my ass. He didn't even like draw blood. I think he just concussed my guy and he just fell right the heck over. Like my vision got blurry. I was done. But I wake up nearly naked. Oh, but not anymore. Full ass pants. No shoes technically, but it's like we get sakis. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head first, blunt force trauma, apply directly to the forehead. I mean, it did something. Yeah, in a case like this, it's like you just gotta rush them and hope that you can get to them before they get to you. I'm not trying to stab you in the booty. I mean, unless maybe later. Maybe, you know, you and I can have a little moment. Okay, maybe not. I think he's dead. Oops. Whoop. Whoop. I'll be taking this. Thank you very much. To reflect the accuracy, the volume of that commercial. Mercifully, I haven't seen that commercial in a long time. I'm just gonna assume it's long since gone the way of the dodo, but it lives on in our dreams and nightmares, and maybe also wet dreams. Oh, I thought it was stuck in his body. Ooh, up the butt. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I was not going for intentional butt stuff, but that I can assure you. Hashtag accidental butt stuff. It happens to the best of us. Whew. What weapon did you have? Surely you had something, right? There's probably something over here. Ooh, our first ever shirt And helmet. Oh man, are we fully kitted out? Except for proper shoes, we are in pretty good shape here. You had some kind of weapon, right? What did you have? Surely you didn't approach me with nothing. That'd have been awfully foolish. The Miss Cleo commercials. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are... that live on forever, for sure. Can I pick this up as a weapon? Oh, I mean, I guess that works too. The candelabras are very strong. Like, they're very effective. And they're very readily available almost all the time, so I don't want to lean on them too much, but I just could not find that other guy's weapon. I'm trying to be a good boy about this, you know? I'm trying to be legit about my little system we're building up. Bonk. I think he dropped at least one of his weapons. He's still got his knife, so he's still potentially a threat. Probably not so much right now. Believe me, I'm trying to, you know, finish this properly. It's just a little bit hard. Beating a man to death with a very large and clunky-ass candelabra by smacking him in the shoulders. And it's not even like a small weapon where you can get up close and go... I'm just having to kind of swing wildly. Wildly and bigly. I'm like always just a little bit away from getting a big hit. Like, I'm always just kind of clunking the ground next to him. Oh, I think that did it. I think that was a clunk. Yeah, that was a clunk, all right. He's been clunked. I'll take that. And then... do you have a second weapon? Oh, look at his hand. Hand's a little bit fucked up. He did. He had a knife. And I'm gonna grab you by the leg, apparently. No, not this. I just want your weapon, bro. Doesn't have to be this way. There we go. Holy moly. The whole system. Get blood on a nice Sunday shirt. Thankfully, only our Sunday pants have got blood, and we'll just say they're red pants. They were always red, or something. With gravy, at least? I mean, I guess that's more realistic. Especially because Thanksgiving was so recently. One-handed candelabras are pretty sick, too. I bet they are, honestly. That makes perfect sense. Oof. There we go. We took a pretty gnarly hit there. But Hammer fucking did the work, though. Hammer did the work, so no complaints here. Another Sunday best shirt. But, however, before I get too ahead of myself... I'm like taking in the surroundings. I know dropping your weapon is a death sentence if you're not ready for it. Very snappy, very strappy. Strappy and snappy. I feel very, very high fashion, very fast fashion with this jacket. I don't know if it really offers that much more protection, but hopefully it's a fairly thick material. Alright, there's gonna be some bad guys that spawn here, because some new pants sound nice. To replace the bloodied ones. Look at this no shirt having motherfucker. He thinks he's so cool. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. Which is very surprising given how fucked up he is. Okay, now he's dead. Eventually we're gonna start getting 2 shots. Oh, okay. I kinda like grabbed the table and yanked it. Got the pants. Guess there's no jump button, is there? There we go. It's a little bit silly, but we got there. It's called Die by the Sword. Never heard of it before. Looks like it actually did stick into him, though. The sex appeal rating. Are you trying to say because of the attention my little orange stripe draws to my booty? It is quite something. Now, I was thinking more about the fast fashion with just the very bright yellow. The yellow on blue. Yo, well, let's go blues, by the way. Hell yeah. Yellow and blue. St. Louis pride right there. But yeah, it's kind of like a half Pepsi Man, half Banana Man aesthetic going on here with the blue, almost pajamas. Hey, we got matching PJs. I think he was dead before he hit the ground. He was, he had that look of like he looked like he was done. Because I think I got a good headshot on his ass, and he was not coming back from that one. Well, I was gonna compliment his pants choice, but too late for him, I suppose. So just smack the shit out of that thing. New shoes! Papa needs a new pair of shoes. There we go. We got the full kit for the first time. I'm like a functioning adult now. That's so exciting. Hiya! New pants again? 3 pairs of pants. This is the most blessed day, apparently. I will also... this thing. We are ready. We are so very ready. I see our shirt's got a little bit messed up. You can see some tears to the shirt, which is actually kind of a nice detail. Oh, we caught him on the neck. That was a quick death. Actually, the candelabra didn't really do a whole lot of work at that time. We got some really clutch hits with the knife that cleansed this man quickly. But yeah, it's an interesting detail that the clothes get frayed as they take damage. Unless I'm wrong, maybe it's not that there's breaks in it, maybe it's just the blood soaking through, but still. Spam pick up pants? Ooh, I am curious. I do like funny glitches and silly moments. Oh, maybe I gotta do other things to get back to that spot. Seems like a spot where a bad guy would spawn. Is that a shield? Or is it a helmet? I think it's another helmet. Yeah, I think it's the helmet that we already have. Attacking you with the steel. Yes! Some cursed Walmart energy. Yeah, now we got 2 proper weapons. I mean, the candelabras are great, but that's more of an improvised weapon. I would say I would lean more towards the standard stuffs. I know it doesn't show the score on screen, but I feel like we're doing pretty well overall. Now, to be clear, I think our pants were originally all blue. Ooh, I was gonna say that scythe is scary. Oh, you fool. You let me get up? You fool! You foolish fool! You'll rue this day. Oh, I think he's already ruining it. I got fucked up pretty bad. Oh, he's getting up. Now, I'm not gonna offer you the same mercy that you offered me. You let me get up. You blundered the opportunity. I will not experience the same blunder. Not sure what that little like icon on screen had anything to do with anything. Except I cut his arm off. Maybe that's the game saying, good job, you cut a man's arm off. And you're letting him slowly bleed out, you fucking monster. Did I get him? But yeah, what I was trying to say is that I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think he's dead. That at one point my pants were all red. I'm sorry, were all blue. But now it's like almost 50% divided down the middle, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's exactly it, Align. It's like we're trying to go for a, you know, intimidation. It's like an intimidation attempt. And also just a... Like, they're stunned for a round or two. Like, this, they just can't believe what they're seeing. I really want to use the scythe, although the sword is kind of cool. We actually... Have we gotten any swords ever? It's lots of knives and axes. And maybe 1 or 2 blunt weapons, but not a lot of swords proper. Oh, that was a boss. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Falling over like that. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah. Our guy, like... I saw what happened there. Like, our guy took a hit, and it's like... We kind of lost our footing, and we didn't get it back, and I was like... Oh, we were kind of wobbly, and then one more hit just took us out. We had lost a lot of blood and taken a lot of hits, so it's not terribly surprising. The titular half sword. I think half sword is a reference to a sword stance. I think half sword is what knights would use, like a sword stance that knights would use way back in the day. Like, there was a number of sword stances, but I think half sword was one of them. Oops. Maybe more stupid. Yeah, maybe I should have gone with that, because maybe my guy was too wobbly for it to be worth trying to go for the better range. Yeah, I think he's done. Yep, I think he's dead. I mean, he's still making sounds like he's alive. I mean, if you want to not be alive anymore. Oh, that's not it. That's not what I want to grab. No, I don't want to grab that. No. This thing to make him not dead anymore. Okay, we're good. They bought him for half off. Whiskey's like, don't you worry, friends. I do I do weddings and bar mitzvahs. Forget to tip your waitress. We got a, yeah, another like kind of, I guess it's a chisel of sorts. People talk about hammers and chisels, so I guess we got a chisel and some kind of kitchen knife or cleaver. Yeah, what if there's like claymores and like big ass swords and flails and maces? Like, I wonder, like, as we play through it, we obviously get more sophisticated weapons. I wonder like how deep this rabbit hole goes necessarily. Now, we took quite a hit. I'm not going to talk about the bloodstain on our... Oh, shit. The bloodstain on the back of our underwear. I'm not going to really talk about that too much. You know, life's too short to focus on, you know, little details like that. Confirmed, though, that the shirt does get shredded. It's kind of cool. Oops. Kind of neat. Oh, yes. Perfect. All right, sure. No, we can work with this. We can work with this. I really want the knife. A knife! What am I grabbing? Like, I'm grabbing the intestines again like a whip? I'm not Indiana Jones fucking Trevor Belmont, Simon Belmont kind of situation here. I really can't pick up the knife? It's kind of silly. Let's drop the intestines. What a weird sentence. Oh my god. It's the forbidden knife. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, maybe I actually can't pick up the intestines. Maybe that's where I was getting sad. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I mean, but we instantly drop it. Oh, maybe it's because our hand is too damaged. Our hand might have gotten a little bit messed up in that fight. Maybe it's for the best. Pants. Bloop. Nailed it. With the lamp. That way we got double damage at least. There's a third boss. I just want to take his intestines and use it to like whip around bad guys. Like grab a weapon, an enemy's weapon, and yank it out of their hands with the whip like a badass. Some Indiana Jones, like I said, some Simon Belmont shit would have been dope AF. Okay, he's good. Okay, he's actually not good. He's still very much dead. Okay, now he's good. What did you have? I think it was a two-handed thingy of some persuasion. Here we go. Yeah, I tell myself that the lamp had some kind of nice effect where the shininess of the light stunned him for just the right amount of time. Oh, hello. What do you have? Oh, I think my weapon got a little bit silly there for a second there. I thought I got stuck in him. Let me just miss 1,000 times. I see I've like exposed some parts of your body. Okay, I think he's dead. It's like a large wooden paddle with a weird handle on it or something. Yeah, he's dead. All right, he's got some kind of axe thing. Let me just awkwardly kind of hump this box. There we go. There we go. And I will acquire, not the dead dude. I want to get his weird spanking implement. There we go. It's probably like a tactical shovel, but it's more fun to say it's a spankular device. Yo, what's up, Fud? I don't know if you've checked this out, Fud. It's a very fun and very silly game. It's called Half Sword. Ooh, cool shirt, by the way. Almost got a Johnny Cash kind of Man of Darkness kind of vibe going on here. I do want to mess with this weird spanking device, but I also see Big Axe and I get excited, which I think is a very normal reaction to such things. And also, it disguises the fact that we've gotten fucked up pretty bad. You can't see nearly as much blood now, so it's we're winning the psychological warfare right now. Now we're treating this kind of like, you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. We're rotating out weapons constantly. So it's some encouraged weapon variety. Just general combat versatility. I was gonna say that's a little scary. Plump. Hiya! Hiya! That should be good. Yep, that's good. And now we have an excuse to play around with the pitchfork, which is a pretty good one too. And it's another... hold on. It's... what is it? You have to... No, don't drop it. Remember how to do the thrusting, because that was how we got a really good quick kill earlier. There we go. You have to kind of like click and then hold. See, if you just double click, it doesn't work. You have to like click and hold. Double click, double quick, double fast. Yeah, we got a really cool kill with this weapon earlier on. It's a little bit clunky, but it seems like it's a high risk, high reward. You really know what you're doing. You can pull some fast moves with this thing. Like that. I'll confess that isn't exactly how I wanted that to go down, but it kind of worked out. Yeah, so it's like if I'm trying to make sure he's dead. Yeah, it's like really awkward. I think he's dead. Yeah, I think he is dead. All right, I'm gonna grab your weapons though, because I need to keep switching it up constantly. But I need to be able to pick up said weapon, so I'm just gonna drag you along. Grab this thing. Grab your little mallet. He's working at a blacksmith shop or something. Screaming to assert dominance. And again, wearing the tendrils, the intestines of our previous fallen fellows. Just hold left click. That's a good point too. Just kind of like charge towards him like a lance. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Just kind of go one of those. I guess that works for a lot of things, honestly. I've poked the body with a stick, yes. The stick in this case was also a very sharp stick. So it was the thing that killed him. I say, I know I'll get something eventually. And he is dead. Gem. Yes, he is. Yeah. Alright, you had a tiny little knifey. That's good. That's all I need. Man. I like how it prioritizes body parts. Like, there'll be a knife right there in the game's like, you probably really want this instead. But maybe it's not a priority thing. Maybe it's more just that it's, like, the knife is underneath the guy. There it is. Bloop. All right, so now... Bloop. I'm trying to consider what Alias was saying. Like, with a two-handed weapon, you can just kind of, like, pull it out forward and like run towards somebody to just do like a charge attack. Seems like it'd be really satisfying to pull off. I'll take the two-handed fella. I'm forced to choose between the two. My guy has gotten messed up pretty bad though. You can see he's got wounds on both legs, one on the shoulder. And I think his hands have been messed up too. I'm assuming the battle music means this is like a boss, because he's extra armored. He had a scythe, which is scary. So it's like an upgraded pedigree of weaponry. He's got something that protects headshots. So I guess I just gotta go for body shots. Like that. There we go. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. So sure enough, little icon implies that we beat a boss and that he's definitely dead. Dead, dead, dead. So left to right, right click, and then go out of right click mid swing. Super meaty swing. I don't think there's any bad guys near me, so left to right, right click. So it's like you have to kind of, oh, I see, yeah. So like real big swing. There's a timing aspect to it, but it's like you get the benefit of the added range from a one-handed swing. It's a big commit. That's a huge big commit, because after that swing you're pretty vulnerable. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I tried it, but I think I just fucked it up. I was kind of hoping to get that cool Michael Jackson jacket, but that's okay. Yeah, I could see that just cleaving people a twain. All right, Phil Collins. Wake up, samurai. We got a city to save. All right, it's got the hinges, which is a little bit clunky. And then, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Good enough for me. It's a shame I can't just pick up the candle, not just the candelabra, but the candle itself, and then like, I don't know, melt it down and like throw it at a bad guy's eyes or something. Wow, that was quick. Yep, axe gets shit done, all right? We'll take it. Fuck you, candelabra, you were useless. There we go. Yeah, it's like very much an all wood object, so we're going for blunt damage this time. Don't worry about my bloody poops on my ass. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about bloody poops. Let me worry about blank. Is that a buckler? Or just a pot lid, maybe? Yes, grab the underside of the table. Perfect. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I'll get that too. Yeah, we can have a very small amount of defense, but defense no less. I look so fucking silly. Charging into battle with my pot lid and my wooden shovel and my little green hat. Oh god, he's behind me. We overwhelmed him. It's so weird. Just trying to like straddle somebody and awkwardly slap them. And of course, he's got no weapons. And I have no way of like killing him quickly. All I can do is kind of awkwardly slap at his general head area and just kind of hope for the best. Like I can knock you down easily, but can I kill you quickly? No, it takes me a little bit. Just get in there and kind of diddle him up a little bit. He's still, I mean, I don't think this weapon's very sharp. I think it's more for blunt damage, so yeah, it's probably not the most efficient way to do this. This is probably the most surefire way to make sure he's out of here. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Yeah, he is extremely dead. Just get a sharp object and just fucking get in there. The bloody poops on my ass. It's still there, actually. The blood smears upon my ass. That's a problem for me and my proctologist to work out. Oh god, I ran into his yeah, he did the thing that Alias told me about. He could just charge with the trident like that. I almost think I kind of walked into it. Like I fell for that trap. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me just wiggle my arms tactfully. But that's okay, because we died by the trident, but now we shall live by the trident. So yeah, that's what Alias is saying. Like, once you have a target acquired, you gotta like do the double click and just hold. Yeah, so you have to learn how to push it away, which is like a parrying maneuver that probably takes some some getting used to. Now, I mean, but that right there, look how effective that was. Slap, 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 slap. I'm just fucking slapping him. I thought for sure there was no way he was going to be able to, like, get up when he had... when he had this thing stuck in him, but sure enough, he was pretty cool with the whole situation. Don't make me stick it up your ass, dude. I don't want this any more than you do. This is getting real weird. I'm like trying to be good about this. I'm trying to like... Hiya. There we go. I think he's good. Yeah, he's set. Death by 1,000 small punctures. Bailed a dude. Yeah, it was kind of dumb. 2004. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, I haven't even gotten to half that, I don't think. I seem to die right after we do the first boss battle. Although I'm kind of like, I'm playing like a dumbass because I'm like, you know, I'm choosing weapons that are objectively not a good idea. Whoa. That was weird. My guy was just spazzing out a little bit. I'm choosing weapons that are just not a good idea, but like I'm trying to like force myself to, you know, play with things I wouldn't normally. But I mean, that scythe, man. That scythe is where the real party's at. Scythes and tridents for surezies. So I'm playing like a weirdo, but a weirdo that's having a good time. A happy weirdo, which is the best kind. By the way, Alice, what kinds of stuff do you have planned for either this week? Well, I guess tonight's Saturday, obviously. But maybe for Sunday. Well, no, we're after sundown, so we're good, right? Yeah, either tomorrow or just this week. Actually, I'll ask that of anybody. If we have a number of streamer friends in the chat chilling with us. So if anybody has stuff they got planned for this week, I always love hearing about just streamer plans. You know, content creators talking about the kinds of things they got planned. I enjoy that shit. I like hearing about the stuff. Makes me happy. Makes me excited about what they're doing, and it makes me excited about the stuff I have planned as well. But everybody wins. Boop. Daddy's got a new pair of shoes. Grandma's birthday. That sounds fun, man. And then to Noita, there you go. Because yes, no Noita November has ended, which is exciting. There we go. Just overwhelm, and then hammer. All right. I guess it's more of a pickaxe. I'm just I got my foot on his chest. Okay, he's dead. Woo! The walk animation. You mean that's not how you walk? And this is the run button, by the way. This is not how you sprint. As it seems pretty normal to me. Very natural. Yeah, it is delightful. How like stiff and kind of clunky it is, but it also it strangely works. I don't want to get too close because he still has the weapon in his hand. I'm making a lot of blood happen. I don't like how you still have your weapon in your hand. I'm like just dragging him around. I'm like fucking him up, but it's more just me knocking him around. I think I'm just slapping his ass. I'm just spanking him with a candelabra. Are you dead? I feel like you probably shouldn't be. I mean, but I guess if you spank someone's ass long enough and hard enough, they will eventually die. Like in, you know, playing GoldenEye back in the day, you know, you could shoot someone in like the leg 5 times, they'll eventually die. Woo. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have thrown that. Oh, wait, no, that's okay. We have pants and a spanking implement. Would like... There we go. My hand was still stuck for a second there. He's holding it a fat one. There you go. Yeah, that's why we're walking that way. He's got the... I need to find a toilet because I have business to attend to. Stab, or not stab, but smack. I think we're good. He is looking like he does not want to be alive anymore. So mission accomplished. But yeah, no Noita November has ended, so yeah, he's playing some more Noita and some PvP as well. That'll be good. Talos Principle, nice, man. Outer Wilds, that's gonna be awesome. Holy shit, Aaron's playing Outer Wilds, and Mallory recently started Disco Elysium, so some gigantic power games being played right now. Love to see it. New pants. New pants, who dis? Isn't there a thing you can do where if you get inside of here, like the pants can physics out in a funny way? Oop, I'll just fall over. You ever put on pants too excitedly and you fall over? And then your arm jitterbugs out for a second? Oh, I think I just got physicsed by a candelabra on its own. Wish there was a jump button, because I want to get in there and physics with the pants. As Alias was telling me that shit gets real fucky with the pants. Oh, it's already getting fucky. Oh, God. They got a life of their own, bro. Oh, no. Oh, I think I broke it. That's okay. It was getting real weird. Oh, very good. Yeah, medieval shovel, exactly. There's the actual new weapon that we got. The Ministry of Silly Walks are definitely involved here for sure. Yeah, so just keep I'm guessing it's like you take him off, put him back on, just switch out the pants constantly, and then shit will inevitably get weird. Oh, I got big damage. Oh, he is dead. He was dead before he hit the ground. He had the look. Oh, he's not dead. He had the look of like, oh, I've taken big damage and I'm not amongst the living anymore. So I think this axe is what he was using. But I will take this spanking this tactical shovel instead. There we go. Yeah, I've heard it's extremely good, Aaron. Between you, like I said, you with Outer Wilds and Mallory with Disco Elysium, just some like Game of the Year bangers. Games of their respective year bangers for sure. Yeah, good call, because yeah, so much of what's been said about that game is it involves going in with as little spoilers as possible. So yeah, Alias is exactly right. The more moderation and the more willingness to time things out quickly, probably for the better. Yeah, I like the spanking implement, but I think I like pole arms more. And this isn't, it's kind of a pole arm, kind of a poleaxe thing. What's up, Jed? Jedi, good to see you, bud. So we're just chilling, doing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. There you go. Yo, you were in St. Louis. There you go, bud. Got yourself some gooey butter cake. There you go. The St. Louis delicacy. The St. Louis staple. Between that and toasted ravioli, we have some weird shit here, but it's also good shit. So it counts. Just fucking jump. There we go. Oh. Yeah, not so tough anymore, are you, Mr. Armor Man? Knock that scythe away from your hands. You're done. You're done, son. Is he done? No, he's still alive. Oh, now he's dead. He had a scythe and a sickle. An offhand sickle at the ready. That's how it is. He sees somebody. Oh, it wasn't a scythe. Oh, no, it was a scythe. He sees somebody with a scythe or a scary pole arm, and it's like, I just gotta charge and just hope I can outrun them. Oh, he's still alive, by the way. As the game was, gave us the little thingy. A little thingy that said, like, this person's not getting up again, but I guess he was thinking about it. Yeah, I think he's dead now. He's probably dead. Now, I'm glad I hope you enjoyed your stay, Jedi. Glad you got some good food while you were there. While you were here, rather. The Aaron, the koala baritone, the man, the myth, the Australian himself. Yeah. Oh, the game lagged. That's how you know. That's how you know shit was getting weird. I know this is a second. Oh, that hat. I want the hat. Give me the hat, please. Jeez. The scythe is the dumbest crap ever. But I have to leave it. I have to. As much as I love that thing, we have to play fair. Yeah, the fact that we cut off that man's arm and just deleted his jugular in a single swift motion like that is pretty dope. What else did you have? You had... Is that a sword? I see. But what am I holding? I'm holding something. I want whatever's on your person. Whatever's on your it's like stabbing through his leg right now. I think it's supposed to be sheathed right now. Holstered even. There we go. So get that, and then we're leaving the scythe, but I'll take the axe. Oh, what else did I get? Oh, double sword? Hell yeah, dude! Why the fuck not? Cool. I'll take it. Who's the cute little fella? Oh, by the way, that's actually a good point. Yes, I'm noticing now that, yeah, we are having some upload oddities, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, you're right. I see it as well. It's odd because the bitrate is fine. Like, the bitrate is where it ought to be, but it's still showing red. I think it's a maybe not great connection. I'm going to take a few things. I'm gonna turn a couple things down. Give me one sec. Yeah, let's just knock a couple things down, see if that helps. It's weird that the bitrate's good, but the little color indicator is solid red right now. So that means we're not doing great with just general connection. Let me make sure that... I don't think it would normally do this, but let me just make sure that I'm not backing up a bunch of stuff with backblades right now. I have it set to just, you know, go continuously, and usually it's fine because we have really good internet here. We have fiber internet, so we've, you know, I've got upload that can handle it usually, but make sure it's not doing anything crazy. But yeah, anyway, Aaron was asking about the little fella that's down here. That is a creation by Captain Elina, who was hanging out a little bit earlier. She actually might still be listening in right now. Veritas and Elina raided a little bit earlier, and when I asked Veritas if he had any clips to share, he was like, I don't have any clips, but here's a cool thing, a cool art thing that Elina made, so if you could just show that on stream for a bit. And I was like, I got you. Here's a little pillow friend. Yes, honorary Australian. Yes, yeah. Hypothetical Australian. How's that sound? City Museum. Wonderful. I love that City Museum. That's probably my favorite thing to do in the city, honestly. Jedi says we're having some time traveling as well. Here, let's do this. Let me double check here. The color indicator is starting to recover a little bit. The bitrate's set to 6,000 right now. And that's usually what I have it set to. I could lower it. I could lower the bitrate. Let's maybe consider that. Because it seems like it's just kind of generally unstable right now. Kind of just flopping all over the place. Which is a little bit odd. It's rare for us to have internet issues necessarily, but take a quick look. Had to refresh. I mean, we're definitely having some snafus on our end. Let's turn it down to 5,000. Yeah, having gigabit internet generally means that we don't have to worry too much about bitrate settings and such. But it's definitely on the struggle. Having a struggle session right now. Bloom. Which is odd. And it's all on OBS's side. Let me see. Let me double check. Because I am multi-streaming to TikTok. So interestingly enough, it might actually be on Twitch's end, because I'm multi-streaming to TikTok and I've dropped 0 frames, whereas on OBS I've dropped 11,000 frames. So I almost wonder if there's something going on Twitch's end, maybe. Oh, now we just jump back up. Huh? Very odd. We'll leave it at 5,000 for a minute. See if it rebounds on its own. Or not that rebounds, but stays consistent on its own. But yeah, very odd. Thank you for giving me a heads up on that, because normally I'm able to just kind of turn my brain off and not worry about that aspect of the stream, because with gigabit internet, you know, our numbers are usually okay, and I'm not doing a lot of crazy uploading or downloading at any one time. So generally speaking, it's okay. But yeah, in the rare instance when it comes up, it is good to know ahead of time. Yeah, the cute, yeah, the little fella. So that was done by Captain Elina. Yeah, Veritas, when Veritas raided, he was like, well, I don't have any clips to share, but yeah, he's like, I have a request of if you could show something cool that Alina made today. So yeah, little pillow friend. That's because Alina, Captain Alina, she is a friend of the stream, very much a friend of the stream, and she has a really cool VTuber setup, and her lore is that she is a shape-shifting alien. So that's actually what she looks like sometimes. She's shape-shifted into a pillow. So it's Pillow Lina is the full story there. Is that a mace or like a club? I mean, dual swords is cool. I think I will drop that sword, the shorter sword, and I'll... Oh, hello? Oh, maybe our guy is like... Maybe his arm is injured? Oops. Dang it. I'm trying to pick this thing up. Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to pick this up? I thought it was like a mace or something. Also notice I'm not physicsing with it at all. Yeah, maybe my hands are like too wounded to pick it up. Or maybe it's not what I think it is. Maybe it's just like a part of the like level geometry that got stuck in the floor or something. Who knows? That's okay. We still got 2 swords. 2 half swords, so it's a full sword, right? 1.0 added together. Just run towards him. Run towards him with little consideration for my own well-being. Hiya! Alright, he is dead, and this man is in the process of getting dead. Now he's dead. And my sword is stuck in him. Yeah. It's not even in him very deep. It's just kind of sticking up like a spring or something. Nailed it. I was gonna throw it at him, but I just kind of threw it awkwardly at my feet. So I have my pick of the litter when it comes to weapons. I did take a bit of a gnarly hit there. I will take your ass. No, I don't want to take your ass, but I do want to take your offhand axe. Not your offhand ass, your offhand axe. There we go. What did you have? You had a shield. And you had intestines. You had something wiggling. Yeah, man, it's the Waggles, y'all. I think it was another axe. It's a little bit more juicy. Oh, or actually... I think this is it. I'll take that. We'll just go with that. Yeah, I think the bit rate's bounced back. I think we in the clear. Gonna go ahead and set things back to where they were earlier. But again, thank you folks for letting me know earlier that we were having a little bit of a snafu. We've actually had a number of technical things tonight, which is frustrating. Well, not hugely frustrating, but unfortunate, between my uninterruptible power supply potentially dying and then a really weird power-related blue screen that happened earlier. Just a couple of weird issues, but we bouncing back. We in there. All right, let's do that. There we go. Is there a GDQ going on? Not right now, but actually, I think in a month or two, I think in early January, there's awesome games done quick. Get the blade under their arm. Oh my god. Yeah, that I could, where you like kind of rip it upwards. Alias, that sounds insidious but badass. Aren't we all in the process of getting dead? Yes, from the moment we are born. That is what's guaranteed. Death and taxes, right? And we're all here for it. Are we getting weirdly existential? Maybe just a little bit. Weirdly existential on a Saturday night for once. All right, so... Oh, here we go. Oh, he got a big hit on me. I'm fucking done. I'll try. Oh, they're falling over each other, trying to get the finishing hit. It's my turn finishing off the protagonist. Mom says it's my turn. I'm trying to wiggle up. I'm trying to wiggle. Oh, is he gonna let... No. I was gonna say, is he gonna let me? I like how that other guy didn't look like he was getting back up. That other guy fell over and it looked like he was donezo. It just took one solid hit. We just took so much damage, little by little, that yeah, by the time we got to that point, it was not looking good for us. Got fucking brained. We did. We got brained. And we were starting to pick back up, but we just got a couple more blops and we were donezo. Into a full swing, yeah. And now all we have is a lantern. Not the best. Hey, bonk. You know what? You know what? We can work with this. Except my neck hurts for some undisclosed reason. Oh, yeah, you would cower in fear. Too bad for you. You cannot be trusted. Thump, 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 thump. But I think I almost ripped his arm off, maybe. His arm's got some bone showing. Welcome to the bone zone. Oh, we got there. Took a bit of a gnarly neck hit. Again, I think there's like an implied kind of light healing that sort of happens. Kind of a light healing that sort of happens over time. But I think there's only so much you can heal. So once you've taken enough damage, if you take like a really solid hit, you will fall over and you'll be in a very vulnerable state. And I think that's just kind of what happens. So the strat, of course, is to just don't get hit with solid hits. Just don't take a lot of damage. I promise I'm not trying to just carve up your butt specifically, but what can I say? You've got a very carvable butt. That's how it is, man. I didn't mean to knock that down. There we go. Ooh, he looked like he was gonna go back for another hit, but I figured once we had kind of knocked him off his kilter, and apparently freaking cut an arm off, and he was done. So I think he might have gotten something on me because it looked like I did lose one of my weapons. The player cannot lose limbs. Good to know. Or I'm guessing if you lose a limb, you just die. Like a lost limb just results in you just not being alive anymore. An axe. What's over here? Another axe. I don't know. I mean, I like the long range of this thing, even though it's not a guaranteed big killer. It is good at knocking people down. And let's be honest, once you've knocked them down, so long as you don't squander the opportunity, they are dead. Neck and head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Like, we took another pretty gnarly hit there, which is not great. It's weird how effective that is. Just the wiggles. The wiggles of death. The wiggles of doom. Shall be the song of your undoing, you fool. Now, could you point me in the direction of the weapon you dropped, please? I'm kind of doing a thing. Kind of got a system going here, and I don't want to fuck it up. Just assume it is... Aha, I see it. Upon your person. And by that, I mean I want to hold hands. Premarital hand-holding. Gotta be careful. That's how you get pregnant. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Existential, the Talos Principle, which did surprise me. Yeah, I was watching Aaron. I was watching Koala Baritone with a lot of his Talos Principle streams. Kind of like other games that I want to play. I was like mostly listening in. I wasn't like... I didn't have a lot of the gameplay on screen a whole lot, but I was able to listen in. Just because I want to play those games eventually. So go in for... Oh, God. Going in for minimal spoilers if possible. Yeah. Oh, big hit on me. Am I dead? I don't know. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I bled out too much. I fucked him up. Look at him. He's also struggling. He'll probably survive. But that was a nice hit regardless. But anyway, yeah, I was surprised by how much of that game got, like, philosophical. It was pretty cool, though. I never did play the original Talos Principle, which might have something to do with it, actually. Hold hands with a corpse? I mean, you know, if you want to hold hands with somebody, that's great, but consent is important. So, holding hands with a corpse might be controversial, you know, in some persuasions. Oof. Oh, God. Am I just dead? No, we're not dead. Oh, well, I am if he gets another hit on me. The taste of my own retribution. The taste of my own violence, of my own strategies being used against me. It's all too familiar. How the turns they tabled. Third boss, damn, dude, up to 3,000, amazing. That third boss must be a doozy. Must be a dang old doozy. It's gonna charge forward and hope that somebody will present themselves. Oh my god, a goofy hat, please. I have a feeling I need to fight somebody for the honor of wearing this hat. Where are you? Show me to me. Show them. Oh, of course. Right as I was about to give up. Oh, just stick him in the legs. Sorry, I wasn't going for the leg. I'm not a monster. Hold on. Just give me a second. I gotta put on this hat. You're all right. You're fine. There we go. Actually, I think he's dead. I think that leg stab killed him. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, did I like cut his shirt off or something? There's like an extra little. Oh, it's like the part on the covering the tummy part. There's a lucky shot on their end. I gotcha. Oh yeah. So it's like you need the Goldilocks amount. The Goldilocks amount of warmth. Yeah, Talos Principle. I do want to play the first one. I know 2 came out pretty recently. Where's the score at? That's a good question. I know we see it at the very, very end. But I don't know if we see it at all during the game stuff. I think it's just based on kills. Maybe there's like a points for style of some degree. Like I don't know if one kill is treated the same amount of it has like the same amount of points specifically. But I'm assuming damage gets more points. So if you damage somebody but don't kill, you still get partial points. Woo. Let's drop that. I'll be taking this pickaxe of sorts, or maybe it's a mattock. I know there is a difference between a mattock and a pickaxe. Not 100% clear on what those differences are necessarily. Forgot the name of Gardevoir. That's I know that's a lot of people really like that Pokemon. But yeah, I could see myself forgetting some names of Pokemon from time to time because there's like 600 of them. So I think anybody could be forgiven for not having encyclopedic knowledge of all of them. Ooh, he got a good hit on me. But I think I got the better hit on him. I think he's already dead. Yeah, he's dead. It's like got stuck in his... I don't know if it was in the it probably wasn't the jugular, but like stuck in the shoulder. This hat is good. It's a condom. It kind of is. It's a very large condom, and honestly, good for whomsoever that was. The hoe is good. I do like that glaive weapon as well. What's over here? Another funny hat? Oh, never mind. I mean, this one's just better. This one's just better in every way possible. So to me, it's an obvious choice. I think I actually will take the rare instance of using a shield with this polearm, because you do get wildly good, crazy swings, like very wild and weird and kind of untamable swings, which is cool. With a little bit of like armor protection. Oh, but it wasn't worth it. Was it worth it? I don't know. We still got this cool thing. He's like, I don't want to play anymore. Except he picks up the candelabra, and it is his undoing. What we got there? Right in the rib cage too. Brutal. Right in the freaking rib cage. You see that shit? Now I took a real gnarly hit there. I got fucked up real good. So I'm probably one solid hit from getting got. Right now I will put on a fresh hat, because that's gonna do it's gonna make such a difference, right? No, I'm gonna grab the underside of the table instead. There we go. Blink. Look at the stool. Never do. I don't do this. I don't give the stool enough love, honestly. The Doomwiggle style points. I would sure hope so. Maybe you get more points for like cutting a dude's head off or some shit. Like, you know, a very decisive like, spectacular kill. The Doom Wiggles are very good, though. Oh, there you are. I saw him hesitate. That was my opportunity. You fool. That was the opportunity, and we heckin' took it. Now, what did he have? Is that a hand? Like, I cut a hand off. Not sure what he had. There's another spanking implement. I'll take that. He had some kind of two-handed weapon, though. I'm gonna see if I can find what he had. I'll have what he's having. Always at a half sword. Honestly, respect that, Whale. Respect. The flat part on the back of a class. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why they're angry with me? Maybe we're all like vying for the mythological half sword. Like the half sword is like a, here we go, is like a rare artifact, and we're all striving for it. Or maybe we're striving for survival hunter game style. It's hard to say. Or it's just a statement of this, of like the condition of humanity. You know, the human condition. You put a bunch of people in a large open room. You give them weapons to potentially use, and you don't give any instruction. They're just going to start picking things up and slapping people with it. Maybe it's one of those situations. So, again, getting deep and philosophical and existential on a Saturday night. As you do. I don't know where they're going to be coming from. Maybe I should turn the music up, or the volume up, rather, because sometimes you can hear them coming, but not always. Hi-ya! Oh, I didn't do a very good job. Oh, that was good. Oh, yeah, that was good damage. Oh, wait, my weapon is stuck on my body. Look at my hands. My hands are all confused. Hold on, I'm trying to, like... There we go. Like, believe me, I want to finish this as much as you probably want to be finished. Actually, he's getting back up, and we can't have that. Oh my god, my weapon keeps getting stuck. What am I doing with my weapon, dude? This is embarrassing. My weapon is bugged. It's not bugged, but it's I can't use it. There we go. I'm trying to like go for the stabbies. And I'm not doing a very good job. He sounds so miserable. He actually has another weapon, so he's still a threat. It's really hard to do. Against a stationary target, you think it wouldn't be so hard. There we go. I just wanted one solid stab. Our weapon kept getting tangled on our body so awkwardly. It's very strange. Making badass looking like bases, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Whale. In games like that, I struggle to make them functional, much less look good. I just assume it takes a lot of extra time, and a lot of the times it's time I'm unwilling or unable to spend otherwise. So I just assume they're just putting more elbow grease into it. Our leg got pretty messed up. You can see we're walking with a pretty pronounced limp. Now that being said, that's a cool new weapon. Oh, that was a stupid choice. I clicked when I shouldn't have, and now I'm dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I took a lot of damage previously, so it's no surprise. Maybe throwing the scythe away was not a good idea, but I saw a new weapon and I wanted to try it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta reset. That's what I found. Just switching stance. Switching the stances or switching the hands was pretty helpful. Unbridled, chaotic, slow murder. I mean, I would murder faster if I could, but it's really hard sometimes lining up the shots for these weapons. At least it's hard for me just because something I'm not used to. Like with sharp, small weapons, it's not quite as crazy. Cut off his arm. I think he's dead. Jim. Yeah, he's dead. Woo! Lung that shit. But yeah, it's like, no, I would very much like to finish this quickly for all of our sakes. That spear's pretty badass. Yeah, it looked pretty sick. Oh, I saw him hesitate for a second. You should know better than to hesitate when you're staring down a nearly naked man with a battle shovel. It's a lesson for all of us to remember. Slap, 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 slap. It's the pitchfork again. That old chestnut. Right click into left click drag. Probably with that glaive in particular. To left click drag. Yeah. So that's the one Alias was telling us about earlier. Just like that big badass. It's like a very oh, that's right, you have to release. There we go. You have to release. You get like a big meaty slap. Of course, it's not quite as pronounced with this weapon because this is more of a stabby weapon. But anything with a slashable tip is gonna do some big damage. I'm gonna intentionally use this thing for a little bit longer. Well, we haven't gotten a kill with it yet. Carry it to my death. Yeah, I wanted to use it actually, not just die with it, but it was not in the cards for us, sadly. The problem with going for a stab like that is that it's like a big commit. It's a big commit going for a stab like that, and if you falter, then it's like too bad. You know, too bad because that's just how it goes. I would like this weapon, please. I see you are not dead yet. We just get it awkwardly stuck on the ground. Perfect. And let me just kind of weirdly... There we go. Oop. I mean, there's always just smack them with it, but... Like, believe you me, man, I want this to be over too. I'll just stab you in the butt. Is it better now? You good, fam? The problem is I can't just leave him because he could potentially out-heal. Maybe. I don't know, he's lost a lot of blood. Maybe he's actually on the way out truly, but... God. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, now he's got my weapon. You see, this is why I want to kill. There we go. There we go. Finally. Holy shit. Didn't have to be so hard. You can thrust with it, yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Here, I'm not gonna pick this weapon back up to keep using it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that and then, like, also just, like, charge in like that. Because, yeah, like, trying to do, like, a weaponized thrust is something I struggle with a lot just because, for me, it's very finicky trying to get that aiming down exactly. But, yeah, that is where the big damage is at. Trying to get a very well-placed stabberino, because that is a... If you can get a really good shot at it, it's pretty much a guaranteed kill as far as I can tell. Where did your cutting implement go? I guess there was a few tables we saw. I just don't know if I can get to them before another bad guy were to spawn. How about this? Grab this. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's very small. Good enough. Yeah, like where you have to double click, like with the stabs, basically. That's what I was doing. Just holding it out. Yeah, that's what I was trying. Hearing some noises. Unless that's the labored breathing of my guy, who did take a couple hits there. What am I hearing? Oh, there you are. Step, 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 step. Blah, 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 blah. Just, you know, just carve him up like a turkey a little bit, you know. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. And just like that, we're all good. Everyone learned a valuable lesson. Not sure what the lesson is, but they learned it, so I'm told. Our hand got kind of messed up in that one. There's that buckler again. Buckler, but I hardly even know her. Oh, here you are. Oh, he hesitated. That's my opportunity. And then I fucked his day up completely. Partially? No, very much completely. I like your pants. Oh, candle just got flung. Haven't had a table in a minute. Could use some kind of clothing option. Some kind of fashion options would be appreciated. I see you still have a weapon in your hand. We need to have a little talk about that. I don't want to get too close because you are still technically a threat. I'm trying to do like the wiggles, the death wiggles. I'm just kind of slapping your ankles around. It's very awkward for all of us. Oh. Weapon just deleted itself. All right, well, I guess that works too. No, I don't want to grab your head. I want to grab your weapon. I'm not a monster. Okay, okay, maybe a little bit. But in all fairness, he was going to do the same to me, so... You know, push comes to shove. That's just how it goes. I guess we're all monsters in this game. I guess we're all kind of fucked up. Them's the breaks with a game like this. What's up, Jet? We're having what we in the industry call a normal one. This is half sword. This is the demo, rather, to half sword. Oh, big man on campus. Big boss on campus. Ouch, my leg! My leg! I'm the guy from SpongeBob. Fuck you! Ouch. Oof. We both fell over, but I can recover. Is he gonna recover in time? Oh, look at my pants. I got some booty exposure going down. Now it's a party. We're both just struggling. I think I'm struggling more. He's kind of getting up, but he's really having a hard time. Of course, he has a more clunky weapon. Oh, nope. That's curtains, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can slap. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. I'm an ankle biter. Fuck you, and fuck you. Oh, am I done? Oh, I think I'm done. Dang, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, he had an advantage in pretty much every way, but we gave him what for? Hold S? Oh, I was holding W. When you fall forward, it's S to bring yourself back the other way. That makes sense. Okay. I was mashing W, I was holding W. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Thank you, Alias. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. The deck was stacked against us. We made it interesting. We made it real interesting. Yo, Quirky, what's up, bud? Thank you very much, Quirky, for that resubscription. 20 months. 20 months from Quirky Teacher. I was just telling Jet, who stopped in, that we're having a very normal time with a very normal game. This is a demo for a game called Half Sword. The game is still very much in development, and it's got a ways to go, most likely, but the demo is extremely fun and very goofy, and it is free to play, of course, as a lot of demos go. And it's also extraordinarily violent, but also very funny and physicsy and just kind of goofy in general. It's the kind of violence that, I mean, yeah, it's bloody, and I probably, like, personally wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't blame anybody for, like, not being a huge fan of their kids playing it, that kind of thing. But at the same time, it's, like, so cartoonish and goofy. I can't really take it seriously, you know? It's kind of all over the place. So, gonna get those pliers now, thank you very much. And, now, time to go to the dentist. Or maybe we're gonna be a dentist, actually. It's interesting, it's also very brutal. Corgi says, this is pretty weird, Alex. It is extremely weird. We also got some new shoes, which is exciting. Shoes, please. Yeah, get out of here. And an axe. I like the idea of the pliers, but I think they're more for blunt damage. There we go. Maybe a little bit of sharp things, but the axes, of course, is more for sharpeny times. Yeah, there's a lot of blood. There is a lot of blood. Nobody would hold it against you for being not a huge fan of that. All of that just happened. That was a quick and clean kill, which is nice. Whenever we kill somebody, we always drop whatever weapons we were using and switch to something else. I'll take that. And I'll get more shoes again. And he had a second weapon. I can't quite see. Oh, there it is. It's another little chisel of some kind. I'm trying to grab you. Grab this thing that is next to you. No, not you. Hang it. Just get over here. Not over here. Over there. Yeah. There we go. Oh, nope. I missed. There we go. Whatever it is, it's coated in this man's blood. So it's very, very evident that this man was all over it. And I don't think we've taken... Well, maybe I see our hands a little bit bloody. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell if that's our own blood or if it's a bad guy's blood. But I'm assuming that, generally speaking, if you see blood, it's probably our own. Are you dead? The answer is no. Okay, I think that means he's dead. Yeah, I think he's good. So let me grab this thing. Nope, not. Heckin'. Darn it. Get out of here. I want your weapon, not to hold your hand like a weirdo. Okay, so sometimes it can be other people's blood, yeah, because it's a little bit hard to tell sometimes, but I think that just kind of adds to the chaos of this whole darn thing. That's actually another reason why I'm looking forward to getting into the higher levels, is getting like more let me just kind of fall over on you. So you're still alive. I would rather that not be the case. All right, you know what? Fine. If you're gonna be that way, we'll just call that good enough with that weapon. And I'm gonna beat you with a barrel, apparently. Oh, you can break the barrels. That's kind of cool. Okay, I think he's dead now. I figured stabbing him in the throat with the knife was gonna do the trick, but when I released, he was like, he was still trying to get up. Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, I think he's dead. On to the next one. It's a nice detail. You can break the barrels apart. It's pretty realistic too. Like the fact that it actually splinters out into fragments. It's kind of neat. Bloop. And before I drop my guard and try to open this thing, because it's one of those where you have to... Oh, there we go. It's a helmet. Woo! Hershey Kiss. Yep. Can have fancy loot in it too? Good to know, so it's definitely worth breaking them open then. If it's not already open, you can crack them open. Oh man, we just, in one quick motion, just removed this man's intestines. So let's give him a proper death. And not try to remove more intestines. That was not the intention, I promise. The intestinal intentions. Alright, listen, we can... Actually, no, I think he's dead. Good enough for me. He had just the blackjack. Oh boy. Hard mode. Hard mode engaged, we can do it. Yeah, look for closed barrels. That's the time to do it. Did I walk by another bench? I don't think I did. Got my little blackjack. Now it'll be a really awkward time to have a boss battle. I'm like holding it outstretched, like, no one come close. I thought it was like some kind of wine bottle device. I was like, what is this thing? Just an implement for knocking dudes out, I guess. There you are. Oh, I lost the weapon instantly. That's not good. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I think I'm done. I can slap with my hands. If I can just knock him over. Oof, not looking good. Oh, we're not done. It's not over till it's over. Hand wiggle mode activate. Fuck you. Ouch. Oh. Can we get up? Ugh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Overpowered. Our weapon just immediately fell away. I think he must have gotten a hit in our hands and it was toast. Hands got deleted. But good to know about the barrels. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Oh, get out of here. I'll take that. And this. So 2 Sharpie boys. We find our first target and kind of rush them, knock them asunder, and stab the shit out of them, then everything else will just kind of work out. And maybe involve intestines too, I don't know, but he's dead. I think. Are you dead? Yes, you are dead. Good. He had... what did you have? Oh, it's my favorite weapon again. But at least at this point, we haven't leveled up into fighting like scary bad guys yet, so we're taking much less damage, so maybe we'll be okay. This wooden, it's like a little wooden bell or something. Yeah, aim for the hands, which is a very good idea. It's worked against us a couple times. We had a guy steal a weapon out from our hands one time. Bonk. Get bonked. Get fucking bonked on, you fool. He is getting back up, which I do not very much appreciate. I wonder if the blackjack is like the worst weapon in the game, because I'm straddling this man, I'm making him extremely bloody, and he is not giving a lot of shits. Still got his weapons in his hands, both weapons even, which makes him quite scary. I have made him so bloody, and he gives so few shits. I'm trying so hard to kill you, bro. I'm trying to make this quicker for the both of us, for that matter. Would you please remove your or relinquish your weapon, please? Nope, he's still going. Man, this is the comeback kid. But we have fucked him up so bad. All right, I'm gonna break my rule slightly just so I can fucking end this. No, not your head. Give me anything, literally anything except for that god-awful weapon. There we go. See, it's so much quicker that way. Thanks for being cool about this thing, I guess. Aim for the legs. Yeah, that's a good point too. If you just need to knock someone off their kilter, just aim for the legs. I know you had another weapon. Is it like attached to your body in a weird way? There it is. There we go. We got it. Yeah, defending their legs is usually a tricky thing. I mean, same for me, honestly. We've already gotten pretty bad by just getting knocked around. Getting knocked around against our legs and just kind of falling over. This music is getting very intense, and it makes me think there's a big scary thing nearby, but I've yet to see anything. I think it's too soon for a boss battle. We'll hit a few things. Oof. Like a bit of a hit there. It's a blunt weapon damage. Okay, he's dead. And then what's in this thing? Bloop. Oh, big Sharpie thing. We'll take this thing eventually. There we go. Yeah, usually in a lot of those kinds of situations, when I'm just going for a desperation move, I'll just kind of go fast. I'll just run as fast as I can and just try to use that momentum to carry me forward. And, you know, usually it does pretty good, but ooh, in that case, though, was it enough? Oof. Go for the legs. Oof. I guess crouch down. Is that how you go for the legs? I don't know. That's okay. And he's a lot better at, like, going for headshot kills than I do. Especially with a longer range weapon like that, I tend to just smack past them constantly. Oh. Okay, I thought the game was gonna crash for a second. It was uncertain. Get this hefty boy. Bonk. It's very, very hefty looking. I don't know if it's very sharp, but the blunt damage is probably pretty sick. Ouch. I'm like, I've been working on the railroad. There we go. We good? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yes. Yes, he's dead. We got a smaller... this is more of a hammer than a pickaxe kind of thing. I see a lot of shiny things, which is good. But I don't know if I trust it. We'll close. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright, so now... Oh, X, there we go. Kind of surprised that didn't just kill him. The neck hit we just did. Okay, that I think got him. Yeah, that got him. Right, so now all we need is pants and shoes and we'll be fully kitted out. I'm kind of curious what like the next tier of armor things look like. I mean, we have a metal helmet. It makes me wonder if you can actually get like metal armor. Ouch. I was gonna say, I know I'm doing some damage. Oh, I think I just cut. Oh my god, I cut both of his feet off. That's fucked up. Is he even able to get back up? He's got my weapon. Oh my god. You are a danger because you got my weapon. Oh, he just smacked my weapon out of my hands. God damn. I mean, what kind of danger could you possibly offer right now? Man, I'm getting fucked up. Maybe I took a really bad hit or something that I'm, like, am not aware of. Okay, now he's dead. Fucking brutal. At least just let him live. I didn't trust him, man. He had the weapon in his hand. He was, like, knocking me down somehow. I didn't want to fuck with him. I was very afraid. Some fancy armor. Yeah, I figure it's probably doable, but I'm guessing that's, like, when you're getting to the very, very end of the game, I'm guessing. I will take the shoesies. He couldn't chase me. I mean, you got me there. His chasing days were probably done. No marathon runs for him anymore. Oh. All right, got the right pokey stance. I'm gonna try to go for the pokies. The pokies, but not the strokies. Got my pitchfork. I'm gonna skewer some hay, toss it into some hay bales, make a big old time of it, of course. Oh, hello. Good leg hit. There we go. Now he's still got his pitchy fork, so I will stab him in the knee, as you do. I used to be a half sort of like you until I took a pitchfork to the knee. I say, I'm kind of surprised he's still willing to fight so confidently. Just stabbing him over and over again. He's kind of holding it together pretty well. Honestly, this guy's doing a lot better than I would. Believe me, this is not particularly pleasant for me either. It's probably less pleasant for you, though. Is he done? Oh, hold on, my arm is broken. I hate when that happens. There we go. There we go. He's dead. Pickaxe got stuck. Oh, God. A fate worse than death, although it probably led to death. Yeah, there was a fight early on where I clearly slapped a dude straight square in the penis, and he didn't really want to... He wasn't dying, but he didn't really want to fight anymore. He just kind of laid down and, like, he wasn't, like, on death's door or anything, but he was, yeah, not having a good time. We, of course, had to put him out of his misery. It was the right call. I'm in the air. Yeah, I'm trying to go for, like, the... Actually, if I just hold the pitchfork out, will he just get back up onto the pitchfork? Oh, in the neck. Oh, brutal. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. There's no coming back from that. Here, I'm just gonna give you that. And then I want what you... No, I want your old weapon. I mean, your old weapon is the inferior choice, but I'm doing a thing. I gotta like be fair about using all the weapons, at least sometimes. My God, it's a little bit complicated sometimes. There we go. We got there. He gurgled fast. Yeah, as anybody ought to, honestly. All right, so we have two choices. I guess I could dual wield these things. So big. Oh, I think I just smacked myself. I heard my guy go, ooh. I should break some stuff. Thump, 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 thump. I don't know if you can, like, if it's harder to break things with these kinds of weapons. Yeah, in fact, maybe I should. Or maybe it's better to two-hand. Yeah, this might be pretty tough, actually. Maybe we'll just keep this in mind, and we'll try for, like, maybe next time we find a sharp weapon, we'll go for these things. Was it here earlier, or are the days bleeding together? It was Saturday. I mean, by some time zones have just entered Sunday, technically. Big barrels, okay. So the small ones, not so much, but this... Well, I don't know if this is considered big. So yeah, maybe it's not worth trying to break it. I assume that was considered a big barrel. Maybe it's only a medium one. Oh, hold on, my hands are getting silly. The fact that their wood is so silly to me, it's like... Oh, he's got Scythe Man. Oh yeah, get fucking legged on. Ba, 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 ba. It's just so clunky. Just clunky and very not recommended combat. Like, very inefficient combat. Slapping somebody with wooden farming tools. Blunt wooden farming tools, no less. Alright, keep that sharp thing away from me. I'm a little scared. Good hit there. I just saw a bunch of blood. I mean, we're fucking him up, but he is not relinquishing his weapon. I'll keep slapping until the game tells me you are donezo, because you cannot be trusted. Except I do see I lost one of my weapons. Spank, 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 spank. I'm just slapping him in the ass. No, you're not getting back up, bro. That's not how this works. I don't know if we've really had much success with getting up after, like, a really bad hit and coming back from the brink, but I know it's possible. And because I know it's possible, I know they can do it too, and that's not allowed. Why are you still here, bro? More spankings. Spankings will set you free. Who's a silly goose? Blah, 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 blah. I think this is one of those weapons. All right, this is getting ridiculous. Can I take his offhand? I don't know how to. Just get this thing. It's getting ridiculous. We need to end this. Oop. Oh, my hand's getting... I think my hand must have gotten damaged because I'm having a hard time holding weapons. Okay, see, he's got his other weapons, so he's still a danger. Yeah, I think something of mine got damaged pretty bad. Although I just cut off his leg, and he's still not dying. Just give up, bro. Don't you understand? You're making this worse for both of us. He's fucking dead. Finally, Jesus. Ridiculous. Just grab this side. Yeah, that's what I should have done sooner, honestly. Maybe you just can't kill some people with crappy blunt weapons like that. Or it just takes so long, it's just not worth it. A slow, agonizing death with an extremely inefficient weapon. Now we're gonna start having 2 at a time attacks. Oh my god, instantly expose the ribcage. Oof. Oh. Alright, I mean, if it works, right? It works. And this man is still alive. We exposed the rib cage and he fell over and he was clearly having a not good time. And now I stabbed him in the head and now he's extra dead. Except that's the weapon I want to use. Yoink. Getting smacked with a spoon. That's actually what I was thinking, Arctic. I couldn't remember the exact name of it, but yes, that is precisely what I was going for. Oh my god. Unstoppable. This is probably also wildly inefficient, but it's so stupid I kind of want to try it. Double, whatever these are, glaive polearm things. Still reaching for a secondary weapon. By that point, Ryan, I'm playing dead. I'm fucking done. I am fucking done. What's up, Lime? Good to see you, Lime. But yeah, Lime knows what's up. Lime knows about these spears. We got 2 of them right now, and they're very good. The scythe is probably, for my money, the best weapon. The way it fucking kills, cleaves things a twain so easily. Like a hot knife through butter, just fucking carving people in half. But these glaive spears things are quite cool. Quite cool. It's so wonky. It's so wonky. It's probably a bad idea. So they're gonna be intrudes nowadays. Oh, I'm fucking done. Did I kill him at least? I can't see. I want to see where he is. I couldn't actually tell. I got too fuzzy. Spin to win. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping to find. Like find a pattern that would work well, but it's just so goofy. Realistically, I should have just stuck with one. I had to try it out for just the stupidity, absurdity of it. Dual spears, but then dual shields. Dual shields would actually be kind of powerful because it would be still very good bludgeoning damage, but, you know, a lot of metal between their weapons and mine and my face. So if I could find, like, 2 legit cool big boy shields, I would be down to try it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggles. Okay, I think he's dead. Take that hammer. Call me Maxwell the way I'm swinging this silver hammer. Yeah, become the death copter. That's exactly it. Just 360 with the actually, yeah, how would I do a 360 for that matter? Maybe just hold it out. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I'm not sure how a 360 would work exactly. Just go limp. Oh, so maybe like have the weapons that, yeah, with a long enough weapon, you can just spin around. Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. I can see how that would work. Yeah, no clicks, just move the mouse around and you'll be kind of flailing around and, yeah, spinning Deathcopter for sure. Well, next time we have 2 pitchforks or 2 big old spears to try, that'll be the strat. Perhaps even the winning strat. Oh, we like exposed a hole in his torso. Is he dead? Yeah. He's gonzo. Gonzo for dunzo. Alright, so I don't need to break any of these things. I know Alias was saying it's only the big barrels. I'm not even sure if this one's breakable necessarily. Smack it around a couple times, but yeah, it looks like this is probably just straight up not breakable. I was hoping that maybe the smaller barrels would be breakable and would have like maybe something cool in them. Although maybe you can pick up the barrel and use it as a weapon if need be. I understood that reference, yeah. It's not exactly a deep cut, but you know what's up. I want the shoesies. There we go. Got the shoesies. Can I pick up the candle and throw it at somebody? Mercifully, no, I cannot. Maybe it's for the better. By the way, Farsight has a YouTube video redemption. Let's check this out real quick. Get that YouTube video going. In a momento. Let me move this. See what this is gonna be.
X marks the spot. So dig where the X is, lads. Aye. Aye. Right, lads. Time to dig that treasure. Lads.
Found the booty. We found the booty. All right, one more time. For anybody who's alt-tabbed. For anybody who's all tabbed and you're like, what the fuck just happened? One more time for those in the back.
X's, lads. I
mean, it looks like booty. And it goes upon his booty.
Right, lads. Time to dig that treasure. Lads.
Incredible. Incredible stuff. Thank you, Farsight. That was very good. And I can tell... I don't know if I've seen this guy's videos before, but I can tell I like what they're about, so they get a subscription right there. That was good stuff. You can just tell that quickly. It's like, oh yeah, I'm down for what they're offering. I'm down for what they're selling. Very hot. Yeah, extremely. Just wear a barrel. I mean, that would be legit useful because wood would offer some protection, more so than my naked ass chest. My brand. Too good not shy. I do appreciate that, Farsight. You are an individual of great culture to recognize that something that good should not be kept to oneself. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Oof, oof. Ooh, I'm taking some hits. I don't know if I'm taking some shits, but I'm definitely taking some hits. Oh, but then I just removed his entire torso and his head, and now he's dead. I took some pretty gnarly hits there. Not a lot of obvious blood, but some bludgeoning damage for sure. That's the danger of a weapon like that, where someone closes the gap and they're able to kind of beat the shit out of you. If your weapon doesn't have a lot of close range danger, then yeah, you're gonna get messed up pretty good. The channel Umami, I've never heard of it before. I hope it's nice and meaty, a nice meaty flavor to it. Right, I don't see anything else, so I will grab this guy. There we go, try to get my hands reset. Oh, good headshot. Just kind of get the candelabra diddle action. The candelabra wiggles. Listen, you don't have to be making so much noise. We're just awkwardly bludgeoning you to death with a large candelabra. It's nothing we've done weirder things in this game, let's be honest. Gameplay settings? Oh, I'm excited. Alias has got some knowledge for us. This is going to game. I'm down. What does friendly blood mean, I wonder? Maybe that means, like, only your own blood shows your damage. Bone snapping. YouTube redemptions? I think it's like half an hour, something like that. I'm wondering if it's bone snapping or maybe body density that Alias is thinking. Like max one of those and max out all the sliders. I like how you think, Alias. I fear how you think a little bit, but I like how you think. Listen to that noise. It's gonna get glorpy. It's gonna get glorpy, but this is the Alias bot special, all right? So if you don't like it, you can blame him. No, of course we're gonna enjoy this, whatever debauchery awaits. It's gonna be a good time. The max damage to player means, you know, we are gonna die quicker, but I think there was also damage to NPC. So I think they will also die fairly fast. I mean, it's an experiment. It's an experiment, we'll see how it goes. But also lots of blood and weird bone snapping and weird body mass. It's gonna get silly. Who's gonna be our first volunteer? We got the Michael Jackson jacket. Here's our first volunteer. And hi-ho silver! Alright, you're alright. Okay, now you're not okay. Alright, it's not ridiculous yet. Nope. Alright, well, I bashed his head, and now I can see his brains and his eyeballs. Alright, so about that bone snapping. Also, now, this is the better choice, obviously. We look like a Canadian Mountie. Oh, but pantsless. But otherwise we look like a Canadian Mountie with an oar. Now I want to call it a spanking implement, but it is clearly an oar. Snacking and dancing. Abby sounds hilarious. I know I was seeing in the group chat, Ryan, you were saying the other day, like, she kept coming downstairs and just giving you food. Just offering snacks, and Ryan's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm too afraid to ask. Some shenanigans are afoot. Oh, look at that. Yo, we got the fucking drip. Got the fucking drip. We got the fit right now, man. Look how on brand we are. Hate for it to get stained by the blood of thine enemies. Did his skull explode? It absolutely did. His skull heckin' exploded from smacking him with the pliers, and there was no going back after that. It was yeah, kind of like that actually. Yeah. So I think that's what's going on here. It's just big splatters and big blood, of course, too. Incredible. Oh, I just noticed, by the way. Oh, I feel bad about that. Alina redeemed a MS Paint comic about this game. I think she might have had to go to bed. It is quite late where she is at right now in her time zone. But I just noticed it. It probably happened right before the game crash, or my PC crashed earlier. So unfortunately, we probably missed it. But I'll refund her points, or the next time she pops in, we'll still do the MS Paint comic, because that sounds fun. Because yes, a lot can be said about this game. A lot can absolutely be said about how ridiculous this game is, and I love it. I'll be taking that. Ouch! I think I just stubbed my toe. My guy was like, "Bah." New shoes. Who dis? Sounds like a cozy night, though, Ryan. That sounds good. The Murderer Mountie. Oh, Whiskey, you're playing this as well? Hell yeah, man. I'm always flattered whenever somebody says they're like trying out a game because they saw me play it. And of course, a lot of other people have been playing this as well. This is not a Super Hobbit only discovery. In fact, I discovered it because Alias was playing it. So you can ultimately thank him. Are you dead? I can't actually tell. Yes, now he's dead. Whoops. All right, what weapon did you have exactly? Home slice. I see that weapon and that weapon. Those are the ones that I was using. What did you have exactly? I don't see anything. He definitely had something. It probably just got smacked away. Super, super far. Alright, well, for the sake of not wanting to leave this area empty-handed, I'll just have one thing, but the next time I see a weapon, I'll just grab whatever is available. It's a very good outfit, and sure enough, it is already stained with the blood of thine enemies, and maybe my own blood too. Two different colors. Oh, down the middle even? Oh, that'd be sick. It's a shame that those might have gotten removed. Oh! I don't even know what happened there. All I know is that I was wearing a helmet, so there were sparks, and then suddenly my head wasn't there anymore. That was quick. Quick and painless. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Because, yeah, we do have... Oh, I thought you meant, like a third stripe or something, trying to, like, accentuate the crotchular area. Because, yes. I see what you're saying. So, get this out of here. First, we're just gonna go for the axe. Yeah, we got the PJ pants right now. PJ vibes. PJ drip. Yeah, just the Jester pants. If we get the Jester pants back into style, then we'll talk. Then we'll talk fast fashion. Alright, I think he's dead, Zo. Okay, he's dead, Zo. And he got a shield. That's kind of nice. Well, which is to say a barrel lid, I think, but good enough. The blue and yellow is actually quite bold. I'm kind of vibing to it. Don't worry, it's red paint. It's red paint. That's all it is. We're all in agreement. Boom. I don't know. I kind of like the shield. Maybe I will drop the primary weapon. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of a shield. The old sword and board. Let's try it. Oh, I think I ran into his spiky boy. I ran into that pitchfork very enthusiastically with my face. It was a questionable strat. I mean, maybe it threw him off. You know, maybe he wasn't expecting it, but can't say I recommend it, honestly. I get an axe. Not half bad. Oops. Oh, I think the axe just stabbed me in the foot. Oh, I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time walking right now. I got fucked up. I've stepped on the axe and I'm fucking dying. Jesus. All right, well, hard mode engaged. Let me just kind of wiggle. I'm just kind of waddling forward. I feel like if I whip around too quickly, I'm just gonna fall over. I've got an axe. I don't know if I can, like. Oh, okay. Well, I can just cut your hand off, I guess. Well, what weapon were you using, homie? let me hobble over here. I see you're still alive. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, he's dead. The idea of sword and board followed by dead. Yeah, exactly. It was a hypothetical. A hypothetical that did not work out for Alex. Having a hard time getting past the first guy. That'd be kind of a cool challenge as well. Just like minimal damage done. Like even with a badass weapon, just having it be a struggle. Oh, Jesus. Dude almost just like whipped up on me and deleted my entire torso. But thankfully he hesitated. Alright, I'm gonna try the alias special, where I just do the helicopter. This probably is not doing great things for my bit rate. But yeah, that would be a good... A weapon like this, I think, is long enough to be a helicopter possibility. The Deathcopter. And some new shoes, which maybe would have protected me from stepping on my axe like a dingus earlier. Daddy's got a new pair of shoes. Alright. And engage! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Is he dead? I mean, we did something. It's kind of hard to follow what's happening. Oh, okay, you know what? Oh, he just cut off both his legs. It's like, you know you're done good when the game has to, like, lag for a second. The game's like, hold up. What the fuck did you just do? Hold my beer. Lamp thing. Just grabbing this so we're not unarmed, just because I don't know what that guy was wielding. All I know is that I know what he doesn't have, which is legs right now. What weapon were you using, bro? You had something, right? I spinned to win so well that we didn't actually see what he was wielding or where it went, so it probably just got launched somewhere. Unarmed and unlegged. The Doom Wiggle. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things to appreciate. Still hard to believe this is just the demo, and it's going to be a full-ass game at some point. You know, assuming that the devs have the resources to keep working on it, and I sure hope that they do, because I'm really enjoying this so far. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And he's good. And now I get this thing. Everybody wins. Yeah, the physicsiness of the movements and the animations is really something to appreciate. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I will attempt once again some shield times. Oh, good time. Good timing. Now, I did get fucked up. I think my leg got spanked a little bit. Oh no, that's a very unpleasant placement. We're just gonna move on with our lives. Now we got this bad boy. Did break that thing. I don't know if that actually had something inside of it. Hard to say. Yeah, looks like this one you cannot break. And this barrel you cannot break. That fabled line from Freebird. Ooh. New thing, a new fit. Don't mind if I do. Let's not be unarmed for too long because there's evil in these parts. And now we might be the evil. To be clear, we may not be the good guy in this story. It's really unclear. These could all be innocent victims. But the fact that they've all got weapons too makes me feel a little better about, you know, this whole thing we're doing. Okay, he's dead. I will now take whatever you had on your possession. You had some kind of knife thing, I think. I saw he had some kind of one-handed thingy. It's around here somewhere, maybe? Where'd your weapon go, bud? Could you tell me? I guess he can't tell me. He's dead. That's the one downside of this little system, and maybe I should like move on from this little bit we're doing where like, you know, no weapon is used for more than one fight. Because yeah, inevitably we end up in weird situations where like, you know, weapons just kind of either disappear or just get knocked so far away. The limited light radius does keep things tricky. Maybe next time I die, I'll try what Alias is doing. I'll try going to very little damage to NPCs. And maybe allow myself to stick to... Okay, this is incredible. Allow myself to, to stick to whatever weapon I want in exchange for the fact that enemies are a lot harder to kill. I wish I could whip the camera around and see how cool our guy looks right now. Because I know our guy looks like a fucking baller right now. This actually seems like an outfit that Agent 47 might be using in the Hitman series. There we go. 2 hammers. 2 hammers, baby. We're the bad guy. They're just villagers trying to stop you. Yeah. I mean, some of them are very well kitted out. They're very well connected villagers, I suppose. Not sure they can be killed. Maybe just like... Maybe just one tick above the bottom. So it's like you have to really, really fuck them up. Now, granted, it's not like I've gotten very far in this game anyway. And it would be kind of cool to see what other kind of weapons are possible. I think our right arm got fucked up. Because look at this. This is me trying to use my right arm. And it's just kind of... Oh, you can see there's all this blood. Yeah, I think we got really fucked up. So I think we got the dead arm wobbles right now. Just wob, 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 wob. But you know what? In a weird way, you can actually weaponize this pretty well. Now, I think in real life, if your arm gets really damaged, you shouldn't be just flopping around like that. It's probably not a good idea. But in this particular case, actually not half bad. So yeah, let's actually not grab with that arm. So let's give that arm a chance to heal. Hey, what's up, Loaf? This game is very fun. Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's a very fun game. It's extremely silly. The demo has a lot of just fun capability baked into it already. So the fact that there's at least some desire by the devs to... Oh, you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's not over till it's... Never mind, it's over. The fact that there's at least some desire to turn this into some kind of full-scale game. Presumably with some kind of single-player campaign or something. Let's maybe try to be tactical now. Instead of just grabbing any weapon we feel, let's be, like, smart. And try to keep weapons that we want to use and relinquish weapons that we give no shits about. Although, I think I should set some of the settings back to normal. As fun as they are. I feel like some of them are... Well, I guess the thing is the damage to player is maxed out too. So, I mean, I guess it kind of evens out. I don't know. Maybe I should just go back to defaults. Is there a default option? Let's do it that way. Lock on strength. Like, yeah, all of it's just kind of around the middle. Chaos with multiplayer, that'd be insane. I'd be super down to see what that would entail, but yeah, it'd be extremely silly. Oh, sorry about your arm. Sounds about this. Since we are now trying to be, you know, we're trying to get good. We're trying for try-hard mode now. I'm going to sheath this. So now we have a backup in case things get weird. Yeah, sheath, exactly, Alias. Yeah, I thought the same thing. We were talking about multiplayer earlier, because multiplayer for a game like this would be really hard, obviously. One of the devs actually was hanging out with us earlier, and they had pointed out that multiplayer is something they would all love to do, but since so much of the game is all about, like, physicsy funniness, they would want to make sure that they were able to, like, you know, sync everything together right. Yeah, I think he's dead. They want to make sure they're able to sync everything together correctly. And there we go. Got a tool belt. Oh, hand? Really? You can just do that? Oh, I wanted to have the hand still attached. It'd be tricky to make sure that everything syncs correctly and that the, you know, the collisions are still working as intended when it's a multiplayer situation, of course. And that things don't get desynced, because netcode is hard. Just in general, netcode is just tricky to do correctly. But it's something that a lot of them would love to see at some point. Some kind of multiplayer experience. I swear I turned the settings back, right? We're just cutting through these guys like a hot knife through butter, but I mean, I guess it's because this axe is very good. Very, very good. Badass axe. I mean, this thing's doing a great job. Maybe this thing's better? Maybe? Only one way to find out, I guess. The bones. Yeah, it's an unpleasant noise. It's got a crunch to it for sure. 2100, there you go. Oh, a shield? You're a genius, Loaf. Holy crap, you're a goddamn genius. I mean, think about that. Get out of here. This thing. Sheathing. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I guess I'll still sheath that one. That's fine. So can I not sheath these things? Oh, maybe it's too big. Oh, I guess that's it. Maybe it's too big of a shield. Maybe it's gotta be the bucklers, like the little fellas. So whatever they end up doing, yeah. Even if it's just this, but with more features and more weapons and more goofy shenanigans, I would still be okay with that, and I would pay full price with no questions asked. Alias says, I am going to be a problem. I'm going to be a menace, says Alias. When we're already, you know, as a collective, we're all already menacing the existence of everybody here. Like, every single one of us are doing horrible, horrible things to potentially innocent people. We don't actually know. All right, so he had another one of those cool axes. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't even know if this axe is better, but it looks cool, that's for sure. Look at our guy's shoulder vibrating with great intensity. Also, Loaf points out that the axe is really good. Yeah, I'm guessing they mean that axe. Grab it then. It was doing great earlier, so might as well stick to it. Yeah, an actual world, because it is just an empty void right now. But at least I do appreciate that there is a boss progression system, which is kind of neat. Supposedly the game has some kind of, like, end point. Like, you can eventually beat the demo, sort of. I don't know what that fully looks like, but I feel like I heard someone say something along those lines at one point. Oh, maybe I should indeed go back to having some sheathed weapons in case we end up in a desperate situation here. Where'd your knife go? Is it like stuck in the floor somewhere? I think I saw you had a knife. Alright, well now I'm getting entangled upon you. I don't know. We'll just keep going then. But yeah, next time we can find a sheathable weapon, I'll go ahead and grab it and just store it for myself. Side the guy in half. Oh my god. Got stuck to the side. Oh my god. That's incredible, Alias. If you had some kind of way to like save the replay, I would love to see what that looked like, because I bet it was completely silly. Scythe fell out of your hands. Oh no. So yeah, once you got up, it was just had to improvise then. If he steps on that knife and takes extra damage, I'll feel extremely cool. Ouch. Oh, I'm just gonna fall over. Really? That's how it is. I hit a table, and now I'm gonna fall over, and that was potentially how it was all gonna go down. There we go. Do I want what he had? I don't know. This axe is kind of slapping, so maybe we'll stick with it. Well, that's a cool little axe, though. There we go. New shoes. Who dis? And sheathe those things. Did I actually sheathe the other one? Yes. It's just not super obvious. You can't really tell, but there is a sheathed weapon there. It's the stealth sheath, or shiv. Sheath, rather. I mean, I guess I'm sheathing a shiv, rather. What's up, BJ? Oh, really, BJ? Oh, shit. That sounds wild. Fighting red from Pokemon when you beat gold silver all over again. Holy shit. Pick up the dead body. Yeah, the entire dead body. We had a moment like that when we were playing the Bloodline, where we picked up a deer but chose not to strangle it and just let it kind of get away from us, but it glitched out and the deer was like, oh, are you dead? Well, he probably wants to be with where my axe is stuck right now. The deer was yeah, he's dead. Yeah, very, very much so. Yeah, the deer like glitched out and like the physics didn't quite work out anymore. Like he was running, he was trying to run normally, but it looked very silly because he was like stuck upright in a goofy way. Have a good night, Alias. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure getting to chill with you, bud. I'll look forward to your streams this coming week, by the way. Yes, mutilating the this Putin impersonators. Yeah, this is all just one big Russian psyop to try to purge the imitators out there, apparently. New shoes once again. Oh my god. Almost physics myself to the floor trying to pick up my axe. Yeah, I was thinking more of Phil Collins earlier from Genesis, but yes. Yes, I can also see some Putinisms. I like removed almost all of his pants in one fell swoop. I promise him this is not a date. If it is, it's the weirdest one I've been on in many, many years. I'm not gonna even consider how I'm sheathing these weapons. I have no belt. I have just underwear. And I'm also not gonna talk about how the pickaxe is jammed properly into my kidney, my right kidney. I'm not gonna even acknowledge it. Could open the crates. Yeah, the only reason I know about that is just because I've watched other people play this game. I watched Alias and a few other folks stream it, so I had some foreknowledge ahead of time. Ooh, that was... Oh, am I dead? Yeah, that was... Yeah, I kind of realized where that was going when I noticed what he had, but I was too close. I was in too deep, so... Yeah, by that point, it was curtains. Oh, sick jacket, though. Hell yeah. Strong start. Yeah, let's continue with the trying to, like, get good. Trying to actually have good momentum and good stabbies and good damage. Carve him up a little bit. Just a little bit, as a treat. I will get rid of that one. Get this one. Have a good night, Loaf. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Appreciate people with some helpful knowledge to share about this game, because as you can tell, I still have much to learn. I mean, I've only even seen the first boss, so I have no idea what much beyond the first boss even looks like. The regular axe, which is not bad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sheath that one. It's Actually, can I sheath that? No, I cannot. But I'll use this thing. Very confidently. You got the same weapon. Oh, we're like bros. Ouch, except you are murdering me very good. Oof. This is a close battle because I've lost a lot of blood. I do have him on the ropes. He's dead. Alright, I guess I'll take yours. They were samesies, but yeah, yours messed me up really good, so I'll use this against the next person to challenge us. I got fucked up pretty good. I think that means my left arm, left hand maybe, got messed up. With the blood stains there. Our legs are okay, but for the most part I think, but our hands got messed up pretty good. I think he is done so. No coming back from that one. We'll go for the pitchfork for a bit. Why the hell not? Oink. Once again, yes, attached to our kidneys. Those open spots next to our kidneys. Let's go ahead and use it. Alright. The pitchfork is a little bit of a tricky one for me. I don't want to let this pitchfork turn me into a bitchfork. The way that I've sometimes gotten got by these things. Oh, hello. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that's like... Man, that couldn't have worked out better, honestly. Yeah, he's dead, but I need this back, bro. I need this back, please. Please? If I ask nicely? And just like switch arms back and forth constantly? There we go, we got there. Ridiculous. Yeah, we got like one stab and I was like, alright, yeah, let's just apply pressure to the wound and keep the party going. Doesn't have to end there. We're probably cold right here. Oh god, hold on, I gotta do this. Oh no, oh no. Please pick up this weapon, please. Oh, wow. Wow. What a... I can't believe that worked out as well as it did. I just was like, oh, stab. And it fucking hit the jugular and that man is done. Oh, no, I got his hand. Is he staying done? Yeah, he's staying done. Good. Anyway, what I was trying to do was grabbing this hat. This thing. Get out of here. Worst weapon in the game. There we go. Gotta have the condom drip going. Which is a very odd sentence. With any context, even. But yeah, then I was struggling to pick up our weapon. In the heat of the moment, we got butterfingers. Can't hold on to shit. We were able to get a very cheeky extra stab in there, and it fucking worked. Now, I think the boss battle's coming in hot pretty soon here. Oh, oh. Oh, I think my hand's messed up again. Oh, am I done? No, it's not over till it's over. Oh, I got him. Oh no. Yeah, no, don't make this harder for yourself. Don't do it. Don't be a hero. Okay, yeah, my hand is busted. I can't fucking, there we go. I was trying to get my weapon back into sorts. I keep stabbing in the penis. I don't want this either, bro. I want this as little as you do, I'm sure. Okay, I think he's done. Yeah, stab, stab, stab. Okay, he's done. Pickaxe is so weird, man. I appreciate it, but I don't always understand it. It is unwieldy and clunky and goofy. There's nothing elegant about it, but, I mean, sometimes it does work. Seems like a place where bad guys will want to touch my tra-la-la. Be very careful about that. Oh, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. God dang it. Oh, I got extra weapons. Oh, unsheath. There we go. I got backups. This is why. This is why we got backups. From the one, I'm like checking to make sure the coast is clear. Everything looks good. And then the second I drop my guard, this guy just emerges from the darkness. Are you dead? I actually do not know if you're dead. Oh yeah, that's an exposed chest bone. He's dead. So anyway, what was inside of here? You know what? Yeah, I think I will grab that axe. Those are pretty sweet. I was very angry. Yeah, apparently my dude had an axe to grind with that man's genitals, and I don't understand where it came from. But it was very real, apparently. I think boss battle mode is approaching. It just feels right. The boss battle approaches. And if we kill him, it means we get a scythe, and that scythe is big good times. Oh. And that little flop, he was a little bit uncertain there. That is a raid from Nitro. Nitro, you were coming in at a very normal time of the night. This is not the weird time of the night at all, I can assure you. This is extremely normal. It's good to see you, Nitro. Thank you for that raid. See what Nitro is up to tonight. Nitro, actually, she beamed to the punch. She's able to shout out herself with her mod powers in some Genshin. Was this your first time playing Genshin? I hope it was a good one. Also, do you have any clips you want to share? Because you probably know that is my favoriteest of favorite things to ask whenever someone raids, and that includes you, my friend. Absolutely. If you got a clippy, I'd love to see him. Hey, what's up, Random? Made her play some... Oh, for a charity goal. Very nice. Did you like it a lot, Nitro? Like, do you think you might play it more? Because some people play the crap out of that game. Although, if you wanted something that's kind of like Genshin Impact, there is this game. And if you squint really, really hard, this game is pretty much the same thing as Genshin Impact, as my man Physics Cat will tell you. Just coming in hot with a raid of his own. We actually just had Nitro raid us, and then Physics Cat says, hold my beer, I'm coming in hot. Doing some Doom 2, hell yeah, man. What was the custom WOD for tonight, by the way? Because Physics Cat is a Doom 2 fiend. In the best of ways, of course. In the best of ways, he is a Doom 2 fiend. Don't mind the fact that we are currently pantsless, smeared in blood, and wielding not one, not two, but 3 axes. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that detail. What we were going to worry about is how we can kill this Scythe Man the quickest. And the most elegant and efficient way possible. You know, give him a proper warrior's death that is becoming of someone of his stature based on how he's dressed. There we go. We got there. I just had to remove a couple of limbs. All right, then yeet my axe and get his scythe for big damage. Hold on, I'm like weirdly... There we go. We got there. We got there. Maybe not so much on stream. I gotcha. Yeah, a tactical death, yeah. Yeah, an elegant warrior's funeral, for sure. Don't worry about the fucking hack job that was. Physics Cat, thank you for that raid. The marathon's going fun. The uptime only says 3 hours. We actually had a bit of a technical snafu, had to restart the stream a couple times, but we're good now. We're playing Half Sword, the demo for Half Sword. It's extremely silly and a little violent. There's another one. There you is. There you is. A little violent, but it's extremely good. It's extremely fun. It's a little glitchy at times, but you know, you have to have some jank when you're playing a game like this. If you're not having any jank at all, then I want nothing to do with it. Oh, I think I stabbed him in the butt. Yep, there it is. Nice little butt stab. Do you have any clips you want to share, by the way, Physics Cat? Because, like you might have heard me say, I love hearing about the Doom 2 stuff you get up to, especially if you have any cool clips you want to share, or just the name of the WOD you might have been playing. Physics Cat is a Doom 2 custom WOD extraordinaire, and he has a tendency to play Doom 2 custom WODs on the highest difficulty. Like, he'll play like an infamously difficult WOD on like a really high difficulty. Oh, you know, it's good when the game lags. On a really high difficulty with just pistol start. It's a pistol start for each map, so it, you know, starting with the bare minimum of health and ammunition possibilities. Areas. It's got a shield and a little ass axe. It's got a very nice outfit. Oh, not anymore. Except I just cut him in half. He had a nice outfit. But I have pants now, so who's laughing now? I have pants and a... Oh, could I? Alright. Dare I relinquish my scythe for double stool? Nah, not worth it, but... We look like a Christmas elf. We look like a murder Christmas elf. Angel of Death. fucking Buddy the Elf. Raided the... killed to death, raided his equipment, stole his death scythe, and is harvesting the souls of the innocent. And now Kage coming in hot. Kage with the raid as well. We just had 3 raids in quick succession. Apparently other people are seeing this game and they're thinking to themselves, alright, I see this murder elf on a rampage. How do I sign my ass up? This game is very fun. It's also extremely violent. It's also extremely free. Cut that man in half. It is free just because it's a demo, by the way. The full game is not anywhere close to being done yet. Oh, am I just dead? I just fell over. I need to get up. I need to get up. Okay, I just instantly cut that man in half with 0 hesitation. As you do. I don't know why I fell over, but my guy just wanted to take a little power nap. And as a result, we almost died. But you know what? That's okay, because now we got a cool helmet. That's actually an even more gooder helmet. By the way, Kage, do you have any clips you want to share? Reminds you of Exanima. It's funny you say that, because a couple of our streamer buddies have been playing Exanima recently. And this game is, of course, still in development, but I think the devs of this game are also fans of that game, because yes, there is absolutely some overlap between those 2 games. Yeah, Kage, if you have any clips you want to share, I'd love to see them. Love to see that shit. Oh, in the face. I just actually cut his face off. What have I done? I'm a monster. What's wrong with me? What has this made me? Actually, I'm not too bothered. I'm over it. It was a little bit fucked up at first, but now I think I'm over it. We did just straight up cut that man's face off, though. No, actually, no. Maybe we didn't. No, his face is there. It's just a little bit fucked up. He's fine. Builds character. So I will, however, take that sword. No, not your... I don't want your crotch. I want the sword. So that'll have a proper sheathing. So now I have 2 backup weapons. Thank you for the... Yeah, it was a very powerful save. I felt very strong. It looked like the face got fucking deleted, but now it's back. So maybe it was just a visual thing, but... It looked like his face just got fucking deleted from existence. Don't have any clips? Well, the offer's on the table, Kage. If you have a clip from like a recent stream, even. Like from a recent stream. Oh, as much as I do like this thing. So it doesn't have to be from tonight. But, like, I'm down for anything you want to share. Nope, I want the weapon back. I'll stick with the shield, or the helmet, by the way. The helmet is the tactical choice, of course. We're approaching the point of being able, potentially, to see the next boss. We got a mace. We actually haven't had a chance to use any proper blunt weapons yet. He's out of there. There's always a second. Beyond this point, there's always 2 dudes. Second. Oh, it was getting dangerous. It looked like I was about to fall over. Yeah, like you can see, my guy's real wobbly right now. I'm not sure why. Maybe just because this weapon is very unwieldy. He is dead. I've been informed that that this weapon is extremely good, so let's gonna switch to this one for a bit. Marvel stuff. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Potato? Good to see you, bud. Potato Prior. I'm gonna grab this little bonus sword. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab the mace. Seems kind of neat. This guy. And sheath it. There we go. We got 2 weapons sheathed. And I got this big ass glaive thing, which looks pretty sick. But our guy is looking kind of wobbly. We took some pretty gnarly hits earlier. We were having a hard time with ourselves, but I think we're getting close to fighting the second boss of the game, which is exciting. There might even be 2 of them. I don't know what to expect. Trying to keep my eyes peeled because I have no idea from which they'll appear. Sometimes they'll sneak up behind us even. Oh. See, I have stabbed him, but we are really wobbly right now, so I'm gonna just kind of like hold steady for a second. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, this is the boss battle for sure. Ooh, clunk. Oh my god, thank goodness for that helmet. That thing saved our asses. But we're really struggling. Oh, I think that's curtains. Yeah. We got his foot really good. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. I was trying to like use my offhand weapons, but it's really a struggle. He's letting me get up, maybe? I can't even see. I'm just trying to swing my weapons. I can't. I have no idea what's happening. The camera's not doing me any favors. I think... Is that him screaming or me? I'm dead. I have no fucking clue. Ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Give me 1 sec, friends. I gotta use the restroom. All this action, I gotta take a power piss, but that's our high score so far. We killed 2 of the 3 bosses. Or, not bosses. 2 of the 3 dudes composing the boss. So yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll use the restroom, and then we'll get right back to it, friends. Give me un momento. All right, friends, get back to it. Went to the restroom, refilled my water, and those were not done at the same time. I promise I didn't just piss into my water bottle. That'd be weird. There we go. Get back to the games. It was good. It was a good run, though. That was our best run yet, and of course, we were tactically sticking with weapons that were very good. But that ending was nutty. That ending was completely nutty because we were we dispatched those first two dudes really well, and that other guy bonked us in the head, and our full helm actually protected us. It saved our asses. Thank goodness. But like, we were so off kilter. We were already kind of falling over before anything else had happened, and there was only so much that could be done after that point. But we were starting to get back up. I was thinking maybe we had sheathed weapons, and I thought I unsheathed them and was using them, but I couldn't see, so I couldn't see if we actually had our weapons in our hands or if we were just floundering with nothing. It was ridiculous. Some battle bits. Why did you suck dick through him? I don't understand what that means. Maybe like their body was like clipping through the wall or something, and they thought there was a clandestine. Oh, am I just dead? Clandestine encounter happening. Let's say I just gotta bop him. Just get a good old-fashioned bopping. Bonk. There's some solid like blunt force trauma. Is he dead? The old wiggles. What do you have? It's this one, I think. Is he dead? Yes. Looks like it. But I got kind of messed up by his pitchfork, and I would like to use that against the next fella as a way to bring balance to the universe, bring balance to the force. That's the hope, at least. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. I got my fun hat. I could have another fun hat. I also feel obliged to really consider my surroundings before I commit to dropping my weapon, even for just a moment. I just asked about this. Can I just one hand? I know you can like switch hands. Oh, there we go. I can just one hand for a bit. Yeah, because I'd rather. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna sheathe this one. Cool. Yeah, maybe that's like the better stance for that weapon, because I mean, the stabbing is cool, but maybe having like less range with the sacrifice of, but the stabbing is so satisfying, especially when it works. I don't know if it's working right now. Oh, it looked like he had grabbed it for a second there. I thought I was stabbing him, but then it. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I thought I was stabbing him, but then it looked like he had grabbed it for a second. But then you get shit like that, which is so fucking badass. The fact that he's not dead right now is off-putting. Here, let me do this. Let me switch it. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Why are you still alive, man? Here, let's do one of these. Step, 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 step. Okay, now I think he's dead. Oh god. Okay, all right, we're going this way. You and me, we're taking a bit of a walk. Oh my god. I was gonna hoist him up. Really? That's fucked up. It was like lodged under a ribcage or some shit. We've already been here. Yeah, we'd stem the bleed for just a second. I mean, the stabbing moves you can do with this weapon are really something else. They're really cool. But they're not always a wise idea. But look at that. Why are you so okay with this, bro? Okay, not anymore. Yeah, we'd kind of stabbed him, but he was just kind of like, no, I refuse to be stabbed. And then I was like, too bad, I guess. I don't know if I can just disregard the whole stabbing thing happening. Yeah, he's dead. Eh. So if you can get the right positioning, it can just kind of work in your favor. Right, once again, before I do anything too brash. Whoops. Yep. So we got a couple backup weapons in case things get weird. Or rather, when things get weird. It's kind of inevitable with a game like this. Ooh, our legs are, once again, kind of fucked up. I think we got stabbed in the leggy at one point. Blech. Yeah, we can just kind of like Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna rush towards him and just let the momentum kind of do its work. Oing, 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 oing. Is he dead? Yes. Yeah, that's an odd death pose. Fucking spread eagle with the highlighter right down the crotch too. It's like highlighting it, saying, "Yep, right here, big boy. Right here, big daddy." Yeah, I tell myself we're getting better with the pitchfork, but it still requires some getting used to for sure. We got more pants. We haven't really gotten much damage on these pants yet, so he says, "Hold on, I gotta pick my weapon back up." I can't reach you. I'm like tickling him. But a little bit non-standard, but I'm willing to work with it. I was gonna say one clocking of the head, and he's out of there. Step, 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 step. Or not specifically the penis again. Please, no more. No more gentle hits, man. That's just not cool. Not cool, Butters. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really like the blue and white, but at the same time, it is very on point with our red hat as well. So it's strangely a good fit in a weird way. So I think we'll stick with it. And the red of the weapon that we're using that's been coated with the blood of our enemies. I think we might have boss battle coming in pretty soon here. But not you. You are pantsless man. Let's just sprint towards him. We have the range advantage. He can't reach us. Oh, actually, he's getting pretty close. Okay, yeah, now his weapon has left him. And now I'm stabbing him in the hand. Yeah, I think when you got someone on the ropes like this, going in for this as like the finisher is a little bit easier because the angle is a little bit weird, but it's more consistent. There we go. So just one stab, and we Gucci. Oh, I've impaled him. Oh god, that's pretty brutal. Oh no, I don't want to take him with me. Oh god, what is this angle? Oh no. Hoisted by my own petard. I'm working on it. We're working on it. Oh, buddy. I just need to unshackle myself. Okay, there we go. I think we freed ourselves. Oh no, I'm taking damage now from some unseen force. What if I stabbed myself with this thing? Ridiculous. Re-heckin-diculous, my god. Pantsless man not giving up. I mean, he is dead, but I think I stabbed myself or something. Thanks for hanging out, Ryan. Appreciate you being here, bud. And like I said, appreciate your enthusiasm and sharing this stuff on social media and helping with the donations as well for our fundraising. What a freaking homie. Very, very generous. The bad news, by the way, is that this is not a red item, but it will be red soon based on how much blood we spill from the corpses of our enemies. Like that guy demonstrated. So there's still time. There's still time for us to, you know, have a matching drip still. Were both sides of my pants red? I think they were. They were just different shades. Oh, that was cool. Sparks are flying. Oh, God. Yeah, there were sparks flying because we were like... Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, I said I was gonna do one of these. There we go. Yeah, we got him. Yep, he's dead. He's dead. He's not long for this world. Yeah, I guess the sparks means like the damaging parts of the weapons are clanging together, so it's kind of a cool effect. Was it a coat rack? It wasn't a coat rack, but it was a... Ooh, look at that. Oh, that was actually extremely satisfying. Step, 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 step. Yeah, that's the stance, man. Once they got him on the ropes like that, it's a weird angle, but it's much more consistent. Oh, I think I jaded up his ass. I don't like this guy. These guys are not nice, and I'm starting to think they don't like me whenever I see them. But we're gonna do one of these. So I'm gonna stick it Actually, no, let's throw it at him, I guess. So I want his scythe. Things are great. Yeah, it wasn't a coat rack. It was a candelabra. So a large metal pole that has a bunch of candles on it. But the candles were gone, so it did look like a coat rack, honestly. These things now look like coat racks, which is hilarious. Saw something fall over. Just a little sus. I want that helmet, but I know better than to let my guard down right now. Now's the time for some fellows to spawn. Ooh, ooh, not good, not good. Yeah, I am. Oh wait. I unsheathed, but too little, too late. I think. I saw where I was going, and I didn't want it. I didn't want it to go that way, but it happened. I'm still trying. Oh, there's two of them. There's no way. It's curtains. Just finish me. Just end me. Give me the dignity of a death I deserve. Thank you. When he had that glaive, I was like, oh shit, I gotta dodge around that stuff. We were doing so good with a stabby weapon of our own, but we couldn't deal with their stabby weapon. Like Alice had said, the plan, really, when you're faced with a situation like that, they got a spiky boy, a spear like that, you have to parry the weapon away and then go in for the kill. And that is very hard to do. All right, let me do this. Sorry, I added another window, kind of grab focus for a second there. Yeah, it was just a little brutal, just a little bit. Alright, that's okay though. I got a stool and an axe. That's all we need. All we need to do some damage. Like that guy just learned, you see? There we go. I kind of need this though. But you don't need your small intestines, I guess, so see you later. I'm ready to go at a moment's notice. And of course, thankfully there's no stamina system in this game, so you can just sprint and swing as much as your heart desires. I think this guy is what is considered, by me at least, the worst weapon in the game. That blackjack thing is terrible. I have no idea how you kill anything with that crappy ass weapon in this game. I mean, it looks funny, but beyond that, that's I guess it's like a point of pride if you can take down a boss with a crappy ass weapon like that. A clean kill, I think. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay, I think he's dead now. I'm going to drop that and grab this. Oh. I can dual wield. I'll also get some shoesies. There we go. Got some shoesies and 2 weapons. I fling around to my heart's content. Actually, grab this one instead. Boop. Sword and or not sword, axe and hammer. What's that baking soda? Oh right, arm and hammer. That's what it's called. I fight this man for the drip. You are not worthy. Ba, 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 ba. Just kind of wiggle with the death wiggle. It's not always efficient, but it usually gets the job done. Yeah, see, just death wiggles. Grab that, and that. There we go. So let's do this. I'm not sure how to do this. I think it just switches them. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Like, I want the best of both worlds equipped right now, but we have the smallest weapon as the sheathed weapon. That's what I was going for. Wasn't sure if it was going to let me switch him out. Like a hot swapping option. Another case where something could approach from the darkness. I would half expect it. Alright, I'm waiting. Oh, there you are. He's got a big scary thing. There we go, yeah. Alright, still got hit. We knocked him off his kilter. Oh, I got smacked as well, but now we're in the close range. We're where we need to be. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I didn't realize you could sheath multiple things. We have 3 things sheathed right now. This whole time I thought we were limited to 1 in each slot, but there we go. That's kind of silly. So I got my favorite, well, not one of my favorite, but I prefer the pole arms and spears when push comes to shove. Alright, I'm gonna see if you can physics this the way that you can physics pants and whatnot. The answer is kind of yes. Alright, I don't know which one's the new one. I think this is the new one. I think pants are much more funny when it comes to physics options, because that one didn't really do much of anything. Actually, hold on. Can I not sheath that one? Maybe I can't sheath that one. I guess it makes sense. I mean, the idea of having a little lantern thing is kind of neat. Yeah, I don't think I can sheath it, unfortunately. That's okay. Like having a little light source attached to me. It seemed kind of nice, but too pure for this world. Have I been here already? I don't think so. One of these days I do want to attempt 2 stools. That does sound fun. Alright, so no big lethal shots, but still some good damage. Get out of here. Is he dead? Trying to make sure I don't fall over. Yeah, okay, now he's dead, yeah. Oh, showsies. That is a cool little mini, not a full-size axe, but still a pretty cool one. Stick with this a little bit longer. I do like, I'm liking the pitchfork more and more. As I'm using it more, I'm starting to warm up to it. I'm like leading him around. We're going for a walk, you and I. Going for a walk downtown. Oh, he went for the weapon. I just stabbed him in the ass. Swing your partner round and round. Okay, yeah, he seems off-put by this whole thing, and I can't say I blame him. It's a little off-putting, this whole thing we're doing. This song and dance we're in right now. Okay, now I've skewered him in the neck. He is flopping everywhere. This is just great. Yep. Yep. That's what dead bodies do. Yep, that's extremely normal. And our reward is another one, of course. that was unexpected, but I'll take it, man. I'll freaking take it. Now, if I can find where my original pickaxe pitchfork went, I would just dual-wield pitchforks. Easy solution to a non-existent problem. But I don't know where that thing went, where it landed. It seemed like it got yeeted. Maybe I don't deserve 2 pitchforks. Maybe that's too much to ask. You know, maybe that's too ambitious. You know, I gotta keep with realistic ambitions with a game like this. Not get ahead of myself. The temptation is real, though. Where did you find this game? So some of my other streamer buddies have been playing it. Oh, I got cocky. I thought I could pull the old switcheroo on his ass. There's a couple of the streamer friends that I've been following that have been playing games like this, and a bunch of them kind of discovered this game all at once. I think this game might have already been, like already been on my wish list, but I didn't realize there was a demo available. As this is just a demo. And it is exactly as silly as it looks. Oh wow, that's a good one. There we go. I'm ready to go. At a moment's notice, we're ready to slide into victory. There we go. Like that. Just exactly like that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, don't worry about the back of his head. With part of his skull being exposed. Don't worry about that detail. That little guy. I wouldn't worry about that little guy. There we go. Got how to holster things for a second there. Oh, I appreciate that, Farsight. There's a number of folks that have the wherewithal to seek out goofy stuff like this, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, there's not as many in the general sense, but yeah, I love goofy stuff like this. This is the kind of stuff that, like, you know, you wouldn't see, like, Ninja play necessarily, but, like, Vine Sauce. Like, this is the kind of thing Vine Sauce would be done for, or Joel, or Jabroni Mike, like any of those guys. And those are the kinds of streamers I kind of follow and kind of desire to model myself after, as far as like the kinds of games they play and the vibe that they're going for, like the brand of comedy, that kind of thing. So it's just kind of a personal thing, you know, a personal choice for lots of folks. Boop. You know what? Maybe I will just one-hand or two-hand this thing. Probably a little bit more reliable. Oh, reliable. Is there a bad guy? Where I drop my guard briefly, grab this thing, and holster it, and then grab this thing, and holster it. Oh, can I not have 4 holstered? Okay, you can't have 4 things holstered, only 3. So if I grab this, not that one, this one. Oh, okay, there we go, we got 4. We have a utility belt full of 4 weapons, all jiggling around. Ridiculous, man. What's up, Master Train? Was it the chair I chucked earlier? It very well could have been. It very well could have been. I like to think our non-existent utility belt that we're wearing with our underpants jingles and jangles with all these axes we got attached to us. Like a fucking Christmas tree with ornaments adorning us. Alright, he's done. Dunzo and Deadzo. I think I'll stick with this a little bit longer. That is the hoe, and it is faux show. It does have pretty good range, though. People stick with it. The range is good. And sometimes that's all you really need. You know, the Beatles once sang all you need is love, but I'm not so sure in this case. I don't know if love can really do so much for us for a game like this, you know? Hello, fellow underwear man. There can only be one underwear man in these parts. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us, and the underwear ain't big enough for the 2 of us either. He's dead. I'll be taking this. It's my trophy. Eventually. Eventually I'll be taking this as my trophy. Not this. This thing is awful. I hate that thing. There we go. Get the red, blue condom hat aesthetic. I still miss when we looked like a murder elf holding a death scythe with red and green color palette, clown clothes going on, like jester clothes. Kind of missed that a little bit. I remember it like it was yesterday, and technically it was yesterday because we are into the AM at this point. Good like kidney shot. It's not dead. Okay, I think he's dead now though. There we go. I think he's fucking dead. There we go. We got there. An AI redemption. Oh yeah. Like what would I say? Fucking murder elf, coated in the blood of his enemies, wielding a death scythe, but still with like Christmas colors. You know, that's only fair, of course. Ooh, pants. Look, I just want some pants. A decent pair of pants. Solomon Grundy want pants too? Yo, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, fuck you, pitchfork. Except I kind of want that pitchfork. Yeah, he is. Oh, okay. Yes. I think he's dead now. I think we finally got his ass. Our reward is pants. But yeah, we kind of got fucked up in the process, though. We'll claim the pitchfork. If we got a green shirt right now, we would be reacquiring our murder elf status pretty confidently. More so if we got that scythe out of the deal. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for a scythe to enter the frame. There we go. That just worked out well. You just kind of gotta get like the aiming ready to go. Kind of have it ready to go at a moment's notice. Was he dead? Yes, he's dead. Had to know for sure. Oh, he's going Farsight. Hell yeah. Oh my god, brutal. We'll try it out. We'll try it out once this run ends. We're already pretty messed up. Oh, there we go. Just run. Just sprint towards him. And just keep Keep the pressure, and then do the wiggles. More death wiggles. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. He's dead. Jim. And he has a buckler. I'm actually gonna see if I can sheathe one of those. First, it seems like you can't sheathe the bucklers. If I drop some things. There we go. I got a buckler on my ass. Which could potentially block some shots, so if we get 4 bucklers attached to our ass at various points, we might be ready to go at a moment's notice. The death noise, the death wiggles, blah, 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 blah. I do like that noise. Boss battle, by the way. I got pants and I got a buckler covering my right butt cheek, so I am ready for battle. Oh, you fucked up. You let me get close. Oh, except your scythe is also up close. Oh, I was trying to get my weapon out. Oh, I got my weapon. Oh, no, I don't. I have nothing. I have one thing in my hand. I got the buckler. I can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm trying. You fool, are you gonna let me get up? No, I'm dead. That's okay. Now we get to do Farsight's Redemption, which is its own reward, really. That scythe guy was smart. He carried my weapon away and went close, and I went close too, but his scythe was able to get a really good angle on me, and then my my entire body fell off. Post a clip? Yeah. I mean, links are always allowed, generally speaking, so that is very much encouraged and permissible. Let me go to AI Redemption real quick. I mean, the whole reason we have the AI redemptions, all that jazz, is so we can enjoy them and play around with them. That's if I didn't want them, I wouldn't have them as redeemable options. So that is exactly why they're there. So let's do this. So here we go. Copy and paste some stuff. And there we go. So, any negatives? With poles on fire. Bam. And bam. Any filter requests, by the way? Switch over to monitor mode. If you have any filter requests, I'd be down to go for it. Because, yeah, at least for Create Aeon, we have a few options. Art, drawing, photo, and then none. And yeah, we'll leave negative blank for now. Go for the drawing option. You got it. Let's go and redeem, or let's go ahead and kick that off, and then while we're waiting, see what Meerkat had. Just sprint towards him, and just keep the pressure, and then do the wiggles. More death wiggles. Blah, 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 blah. Just sprint towards him. Them's the wiggles. Them's the wiggles, and then they're wiggling accordingly. So there you go. Thank you. Thank you to Meerkat for immortalizing the death wiggles. It's very important. Got to make sure we're appreciating the death wiggles for all they offer us. Let me move this. All right. So now, okay, so Create Aeon is getting there. We're gonna save Stable Diffusion. Save Stable Diffusion for last, because that one usually gets extra silly. Create Aeon is more of a it tries its best, but Stable Diffusion gets very weird. Now, this was not at all what I was expecting, but I'm kind of down for it, so. Murder Elf, cartoony and Christmassy, North Pole is on fire. I wasn't expecting waifu elves. Was not expecting waifu fire elves, and yet, here we are. I'm glad you liked it, Meerkat. To me, it was not my finest murder wiggle delivery, but I'm glad you appreciated it. This one almost has a Zelda vibe to it, and of course, Zelda is a Hylian, and Hylian have the elf ears, so I guess you give me a blonde-haired elf lady with kind of short hair, I'm gonna think Zelda. How it goes. And I like the fire background and the sort of leaf, like water leaf earrings. Not sure what's going on there. That's a zombie. That's a fire zombie elf right there. Farsight says, well, I'm down bad. Meerkat says, damn, yeah, that first lady. I mean, really all of them except this one bring something to the table. I'm not sure what this brings to the table, but it's something. Someone's probably into that. This one's got like, she's got like a fire elf kind of thing going on. I think it got confused because it said fire, like background is on fire. So it kind of merged the background into her hair. Also, she's got a really bad case of pink eye. Someone farted directly into her eyeball and she was not down for it. Or maybe it was maybe the fire burned her. Or maybe it's the smoke got in her eyes. This one is like a dark elf. This is a drow with her hand fucking nail gunned to a torch. And because her mangled hand is a torch now, she's using it to burn down the countryside. Some Franken elves, yeah, Frankenstein elves for sure. This one's just anime elf with fucking gnarl hands. No fire background, but anime elf, you know, it's good enough, I think. This is just Christmas Goblin. This is Goblin Claws, okay? This is just Christmas Goblin. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I like the teethers kind of melding into the top lip there. Very good. And then this lady is like a wood elf. Like a wood elf. Nothing's really on fire. There's no blood. She's just kind of disappointed at us. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Like that kind of energy. Discuss fine rock and stone like true dwarves. There you go, Meerkat. There you go. And here's the last one. This is like the old-timey cartoon elves, but turned into murder elves. They got blood around them and also bruises on their eyes specifically. One of them has like a magical blue-green torch. They're both missing an arm, or a hand at least. Is this one smoking a blunt? Childhood ruined. These hapless elves smoking blunts and also missing their noses. Stuff got weird. Stuff got real weird with this one. Some of Santa's finest street fry, which sure hope so. Well, we're all gonna agree this is the best one. No question about it. That's the one it's got us all down bad, apparently. What a collection. What a heckin' collection. And then here's the one for Stable Diffusion, which always gets extra weird too. Now, nothing's on fire here, but we have a weird elf with the intestines of a combatant. Hard to say. Got some nice Christmas trees, some nice drawings, or kind of a drawing vibe to it. It's almost like the kind of thing you'd see on a Christmas card. So here's another waifu elf. Here's like a elf mage, and here's an elf berserker who's like about to, I don't know, cut this guy's head off or something. You want that first one? I could send you any of these, and I still have the other window open if there was any of these you wanted for personal collections, personal purposes. Is that a bag of golf clubs? Going golfing. Oh, this one's, I think, nice. Is this nice? Her legs are a little bit fucked up, but she's got like a shish kebab or something, some kind of kebab that she was cooking. This guy's like flinging lobster tails around or something. It's in this first one for sure. This one's like pretty normal. There's a black hole happening in the background. That's yeah, the end times. Don't worry about the black hole going on the background. Just don't worry about it. This one's like, well, for one thing, he's either on his knees to please or someone took off his legs. Very appropriate with the game we've been playing. He's eating a chocolate bar or something. His mustache is melded to the leg of a wood of a nutcracker or something. He's burning a footstool or something. The Christmas tree's okay though. yeah, Lieutenant Dan. It's all right. So we're gonna save this one. Oops. Actually, is there a way where I can just say, snag it pretty please? Pikachu, fine dining with a view to the Eiffel Tower. Mecha robot in a favela, an expressionist style. Yeah. I appreciate where a lot of these guys are going for. Guess I just do one of these, and then I say save image. Yep. Save that one. And then any other requests for any of the other images, I could just post them to the Discord server. I'll post that first one. We'll say dank memes, because it's pretty dank. Actually, maybe I can just do one of these. Does it not let me just click and drag? It doesn't want me to click and drag, it seems. Is that an illegal game remove? It might be an illegal game remove. Yeah, too much. Too powerful. There we go. Bam. We got that one. There we go. So we got that one. Because yeah, the first one is especially silly. Look at the antler thumb. Uh-oh. Oh, did I break something? What happened? Oh, okay, that's fine. I cannot click anything on here. How about this guy? Can I click? So click that. Third image, yeah. Looks like I cannot go back to the third image. I think I broke something when I tried to click and drag an image into Discord. I think it might have shit the bed a little bit, because now I can't even right-click the window. Oh, wait, okay, now I can right-click. I can right-click outside, I just can't right-click inside of here. I think Stable Diffusion is being sad. Sorry, Stable Diffusion. So, good to know for future reference, if you try to drag something into Discord from Stable Diffusion, it might shit the bed a little bit. That's okay, though. Yeah, there was an antler thumb on the third one. Yeah, it was all a little bit weird, but I think you're right, though. I think the first one's the best, just because this little fella... I don't know what's going on with that little fella, but I'm kind of down for it. In a weird, fucked up way, I'm kind of down for it. Back to the games, my friends. Thank you to Farsight for the redemption. Some weird stuff, as always. Weird stuff, as it always should be. And now, the great reveal of shoes. Leave that open for a second. I'll grab that, and I'll get the shoes. Or the weapons or anything, but that's okay, because this is all we need to carry us to victory. You know what? I'm sure someone's actually done that before. I'm sure someone's already beaten this thing, this demo, with like just the starting weapon as like an ultimate challenge. Blah, 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 blah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. And he had this thingy right here. Bloop. Ooh, and a pitchfork already. Too kind of me, game. Go ahead and dual wield this one. Or not dual wield, but two-hand it. Also not gonna step on that and hurt my feetsies. Is that pillow align it? It is. It is. When Veritas raided us earlier, of course, as you know, I always like to ask for clips of something we can show off whenever someone raids. But but Veritas was like, well, I don't have any clips to share. It's like, but I do have a request. Can we show off Alina's new creation? I was like, yes, that sounds delightful. Also, for some reason, we're doing this weird thing where, oh, look at that, I'm not even moving right now. I'm trying to like fight an invisible demon. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. Oh, I didn't mean to stab him in the butt specifically. I mean, if it works, I guess. Do the wiggles of doom, but having it hit his skull just for a kill confirmation. Oh, it's stuck. Oh no, I'm riding it like a witch's broom. Yeah, he's dead. He's definitely dead. So anyway, yeah, that was his raid item request. Instead of having like a clip to show, was to have Alina's emote be on screen, and I was like, you heckin' got it, my mans. I guess these are the same shoes. Must be the shoes. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what that means. It's Pitchfork doing the work. We have to be smart about it when we get to the final boss. Or not the final boss, but the boss of this area. Because he is smart about how to get around our Pitchfork, and that is a challenge we have to deal with. Because these guys just kind of like run forward. And we can just kind of use that. You can use the fact that they'll just rush forward against them. And then I can just stab in the face. A few times. Let's actually open and grab that knife. There we go. Holster them both. And then proceed. I think there was a table. There we go. There's weapon numero trace. I think you can have a maximum of 4 on the utility belt, which is pretty cool. It's got a short weapon, and mine is not short. I don't know if I'm doing much damage just kind of holding it. There's no more blood happening. I was hoping to, like, he would just lose his footing. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, except I lost my footing a little bit too. Slap, 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 slap. Yeah, he's dead. Dead, dead, dead. Yeah, there we go. I don't want your foot, I want your weapon. There we go. Totally normal. Trying to, like, get the proper order of things. Maybe I can't holster that one. That's a little bit odd. I think for a weapon like that, you could holster it. There we go. Oh, maybe I already have 4 items. I thought you could have 4. Oh well, that's okay. 3 is still pretty good. We'll eventually switch these out for bucklers if possible, so we have more armored things on our person. Music change, that's a little scary. Is it boss battle time? This soon? We had a little bit more before Scytheman appeared. Grim Reaper. Nope, it is not the Grim Reaper, it's just this fella. And there we go. That's a very reliable strategy once you kind of know how to make the magic happen. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's just going down for a little nap. Little nappy naps. So stuff spawn over here, and oh, I was turning around too quickly. My guy started to lose his footing. Another death shovel. Oh, gee, behind me! Wow. I think I stabbed him in the penis, and he does not want to fight anymore. Getting stabbed in the penis? No, probably not. You're probably the other guy. I'm guessing it was the other guy. This guy is dead. Yeah. Dead, dead, dead. D-E-D. More orange shoes. This is my 3rd pair of orange shoes. I don't know if it's really done much for us, but there we go. I'm gonna see if I can, like, physics it, but I don't think it's happening. Okay, well, good enough. Good enough for me. I just knocked it over and it just starts falling apart. That's how it goes sometimes. We've all been there. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, move too fast. Your legs will start to give out. Oh, in the face! He's doing like, do not want with his hands. He was saying, no, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want this. He said, no. And I said, there is no return to sender. I'm sorry. There was no refund for this one. I do apologize. We have a no refund policy. Yeah, the ragdoll slapping noise. We were talking about that earlier. Thump, 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 slap, 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 slap. Like Gary's mod, fucking Source Engine slapping noises. Ouch. He said, ouch, my arm. I smacked him in the nose, and he died. He said, ouch, my organs. Then he said, ouch, my nose, I'm dead. A really cool looking... Not you, your knife. I want the knife. The knife. The wife of the life. You know, I'm like straddling him, and it's really weird and strangely erotic. Getting a little steamy up in here. Oh, I'm just gonna fall over. I hate it when that happens. When you try to pick up a knife and you like... Oh, I stabbed him in the butt. This game is extremely normal. Extremely normal. I'm trying to holster my weapons, and my guy's getting like really weird about it. Getting a little bit out of sorts about it. Like, I'm not moving, he's just really struggling. Swing your partner around and around. Did we holster it? I don't even know. No. Look at the one that's in front. What's even happening? This is very strange, and I'm a little bit scared to touch anything because I don't want to fucking... Oh no, I'm a little bit worried. My guy's just gonna... My guy's drunk. I'm a little bit worried that it's gonna like suddenly physics out. My leg's just gonna fall off and I'm gonna auto die. That is a very real concern for a game like this. Like, I can't move. This knife is stuck in all the wrong places. What do I do? Here, I can take this one out. I can put it away and holster it. I've managed to not stab myself. This cursed... This cursed knife is gonna be the end of me. Oh my god. I ain't touching shit, man. I'm letting this guy just work it out. Just fucking work it out, man. We need you to figure this out, because we got some big battles coming in hot. Alright, well... I guess that's something. I guess we're just Knife Man now, alright? I guess it's just our reality. I guess I can move around. I mean, I guess we can work with this. It's just gonna be real weird. Nope, nope, no. Okay. No, I want you to... Don't pick that up. Pick this up instead. There we go, there we go. We just have a bandolier of knives. I mean, I guess it's metal to prevent incoming damage, but man, I don't know about this, man. I feel like one of those is just gonna physics out and go straight through our nose, through our chin or something. There's a lot of built-up kinetic energy, or potential energy, just ready to go at a moment's notice, and that makes me big scared. Big scared. Yeah, we'll stick with this one for now. I think Scytheman's coming in hot, so this could either be very good or very bad for us. With a weird setup like this. That was some funny shit, man. My poor brain was not ready to unpack what was happening. Oof. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. I need to do a better job of, like... Because he actually is able to parry our pitchfork away very effectively, and I don't have a good way to deal with that. Except maybe the strat for that is to go for the alternate stance, where you have less range but more stability, and just hope you can breach through. Maybe that's the strat. Also red pants. That is obviously the strat. At least now our weird axe, our terminal axe dick syndrome is now resolved. So maybe we can live a nice and fulfilling life now. Sweep the legs. His head looks kind of red. I wonder if that's because we did some blunt force damage, and that's like a way of showing that, like, he's been fucked up pretty good. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I will... Oh, I didn't grab it. There we go. There we go. Also those things. Oh, I don't know where my candelabra went. It just kind of bounced out. And the limited light radius does become a problem because I can't really look for it. Because if I look too far, more bad guys will spawn and I'll just be sad. We're not exactly unarmed. We have two. Oh, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just gonna fall over. No, we're good. Got a little bit drunk. Went real far, though. Once again, going too fast. Yeah, if you walk too fast, your guy will just fall over. Are you dead? I think? Yeah, I think he's dead now. Yeah, he's dead now, for sure. Oh, wrong button. I probably found camera mode by accident. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Once again, our holster weapons are getting weird. They're getting jiggy with it. There we go. We got there. It's a strange hell to... It is. It is. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be here in any capacity ever. Even just as, like, a spectator. This would be nightmare-inducing to witness in real life. In video game form, it's great. Unless this is, like, a fucked up situation where, you know, we're not actually controlling... We're not, like, fighting an AI, or we're controlling, like, a fun, made-up fella. Like, what if there's some alternate universe where these are real people with real feelings that we're really murdering to death with weapons? I know that that's, like, a plot point in a bunch of movies, so, you know, it's not exactly a novel thought, but it's still an unpleasant one. Anyway, now dual big candelabras. So now we get to be a big ol' spinny boy. And that is exactly what I intend to do. Or I guess, yeah, we can do it this way, too. But the spinny boy strat is actually kind of legit. I can show you the world. Alright, yeah, so let's see how far we can go with this. Dual spinny boys. If they were to ever add ranged weapons, like bow and arrow into this game, that would become a big, big problem. Okay, well, that's okay. Got a little fucked up. He actually got back up. Oh, look at that. We knocked his weapon out of his hands, and he caught that shit. I'm actually really impressed. I mean, you'll be dead eventually. Just go for the wiggles. Death wiggles eventually work. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going for it. I'm going for the wiggles. The wiggle stance. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Just blap, blap, blap. You're still alive? Just stop it. You're being irresponsible. Grow up. Or grow down. Eh. Is he dead? Oh, I'm just gonna fall over. I don't want you getting back up and trying to pull a fast one on me. So we're switching teams, I see. I see we are physicsing once again. Into weird pants mode, or into weird physics mode. Oh, got a mind of its own for a second there. The glory of switching pants can cause some very funny physics shenanigans, and I'm kind of here for it. And we just weirdly, without bouncing in our step at all, just kind of glide forward. Ooh, big fucking smack on his cheek. Look at that. That's kind of brutal. Is he dead? His hand's kind of moving, but I think there are no lights on and also no one is home. I think it's nothing. I'm going to grab this guy. Oh, it's the poacher saw from Ocarina of Time. Then switch it. There we go. I got 4 weapons sheathed. Probably gonna cause more goofy shenanigans, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Actually, hold on. Can I do another? No, I cannot, it seems. What about this one? Yeah, not... Okay, so 4 really is the max. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, 4 is honestly too many. I would expect 2 to be the max, but... They're gonna let me do it. I'll roll with it. A shirt, but we have to fight someone for this, most assuredly. It's a little bit hard to see what's happening. But, I turned around and this man is bleeding out, so, I mean, I guess it worked. Alright, as fun as this has been, we're gonna switch to the superior weapon for sure. Right, I don't want to hit you there, man. Come on, dude. Okay, well, I guess I'll hit you there instead. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Good. Yoink and yoink. You'll get the full, or at least a full drip. Yeah, those things are, I mean, I'm sure heavy and unwieldy, so the idea of slapping 2 of those things around half competently is something that I wouldn't expect anybody to be able to do properly. So kudos to this guy for making that happen. Yeah, so maybe the strat here is just to not try to pull fast maneuvers with the pitchfork against this guy. Maybe that's the lesson here. So instead we got badass scythe, and now we get to really kill some shit. I thought there was a person stuffed in here. Also, sword. There's a chance that bad guys are gonna spawn. So I'm a little bit nervous to let my guard down even for a moment. Not sure how a barrel spawned inside of here and then exploded, but seems like that's what's happened. Oh boy. Trying to get them pants. Actually, hold on. Can I physics the pants? The pants are sadly not physicsing in a silly, satisfying manner. I'm hearing noises. Almost. Yeah, we know that pants have weird mystical powers in this game. Ouch. Okay, the pants just hurt me. Maybe that's a sign I should ease off here. I don't want to cause any trouble. So I will relinquish that one. And put that one away. So now we have a sword. A sword, a hammer, a sickle thing, and an axe. A little bit of everything. Nice variety. It's a spice of life, after all. Another full-size axe. And that one. So that's what Alis was saying. So it's like, it's bigger, not because it's taller, but because it's more robust. I see what he's saying. Also, I think we can all agree. The blue on blue is very much the vibe. I don't care if we took a little bit more damage with it. I think we're okay. I think it's worth it. Oops. I think my guy took some hand damage, and he's having a hard time picking shit up with it. Good thing we are dual-wielding. Or not dual-wielding, but two-handing. Just slowly stomping forward. And we chop that man really bad in the face, and then the game lags for a second, which is always a good sign, and then he is, still alive. Somehow. Against his better judgment, he's still alive. Okay, now he's dead. This man's still alive, though. Alright, well, not for long. Oh my god. We didn't have to cut his arm off and then cut his torso off. We didn't have to do it that way. But it did happen that way. I will relinquish this one. Oh, no. I didn't mean to grab it and like, catch it. That was pretty cool, though. What I will do, if possible, is sheathe that one. And then... oh, my sword was trying to get unsheathed. Grab this one. There we go. We got 2 pieces of metal blocking some sensitive parts of our body. Now we still have an axe and a sword, so we have 2 backup weapons and 2 backup shields. So we are ready to go. Don't worry about this fucking bloodbath we just caused. Is this guy still? No, okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me he's still alive. It's just weapon physicsing inside of him. He is the definition of dead. Farsight says Jesus, which is a valid reaction to the despondency of what we're doing. Hey. I remember Alias was like, well, they probably won't keep attacking you when you chop a limb off. The answer probably means I don't want to take any chances, so we're just gonna chop another limb off, apparently. Alright, very good pep talk. Alright, so get out of here. And then... oh god, I'm trying to unsheath my sword, I'm just getting stuck. Alright, all shields. All shields. All this extra armor. This is a bit of a gamification thing, like... this makes no sense. But it does actually offer some protection for our lower torso, at least. I don't know if that's gonna make too much of a difference, but if we can get a helmet for our head, then we'll have some legit protection here. Now, is this a good idea? Well, there's no stealth approach here because we're gonna be clanging all over the place. Clanging all over the place as we're lumbering about, but the iron ass strat might just get us somewhere. That is a helmet, but I want to be sure I'm careful before I expose myself. There we go. There we go. I am Iron Man. Hell yeah. Iron Blue. Call me Blue Steel out here. I'm gonna have to turn to the left very slowly with the puckered out lips. You dare challenge me? Oh shit, I almost got fucked up. I just chopped his hand off and sent it flying. You're still standing? I would not recommend it. Oh god, don't be spread eagle, please. Nobody wants this. Least of all me. Right, I need you to die preferably quickly, please. Okay, I think he's dead. And yeah, I see you're still alive. Let's just change that real quick. He actually isn't missing anything. Oh, okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Alright, he's dead. I did take some damage, though. I took a pretty big hit at the start of that fight, so... not our best performance, but not our worst either. This is on par with our best run yet, but we have some really good protection on our ass. Cover my rear. So he's gonna fall over. And before I go to finish him, watch for his friend. Right, he is eventually gonna get up. Probably not anymore. Okay, yep, he's not getting up now, that's for sure. He's not missing anything obvious. Just a lot of blood. Okay, now he's missing... he's missing that. Oh, and I see I'm falling over myself. I'm getting a little bit drunk with power and maybe blood loss also. And maybe like the multiple shields we're wearing on our ass are like physicsing into our body weirdly. That axe already has blood on it. For some reason, I can't imagine how that would have happened. Who would be responsible for such a thing? Not me. Right, boss battle's probably not too far off. So I need to be ready for whatever comes next. Right, you're not a boss battle. You're wearing too normal of clothes. They have like the cool padded armor. Boss guy. Oh, I didn't want to hit you. I wanted to hit your homie. Who just hit me pretty good, actually. I was actually gonna try to take his head on that one. Yeah, that was unfortunate. My scythe got stuck on... okay, well now he's dead. My scythe got stuck on that guy as I was trying to take him down. And as a result, I took a pretty gnarly hit there. So my, either my left leg or my left hand got pretty messed up. Take a second. Oh, did his head fall off? What is that? What would he... oh, I'm falling over. My guy's drunk. What even is that? What part of the body looks like that and rolls like that? It looks like both heads are still attached. Are there heals? Not explicitly, but you do slowly heal over time. But I don't think you heal to full health. I think you just heal to like a partial health kind of thing. And my guy got pretty fucked up there. Anything in there? Does not look like it. I want to get this weapon. I mean, some people are saying this thing's really sick. I mean, or I guess I could have this and the scythe, but I think that'd be asking too much with the fact that we've taken some pretty gnarly hits. This, of course, would be another stabby weapon, but I think like you can also slash with it pretty well. I think it slashes and it stabs. So let's assume that the versatility is enough. We're one giant testicle. Well, I mean, we are blue, so I mean, if your testicles look big and blue and swollen and bloodied like this, I would maybe not recommend it. Good hit on the neck there. Oh shit! Right, forgot that there's two of you sometimes. I'm trying to like make sure he's dead. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's definitely dead now. No question. Oh, okay, I'm like wheeling it behind me now, really awkwardly. There we go. Yeah, so that's a constant question. Do I go for the slightly better range? Or do I go for less range but more stability? Which is, here we go, this one. I feel like the better range is probably the better strat, but it is still concerning. I think boss battle's coming up, and I'll be curious to see what all three of them are wielding. I just know they had like padded armor last time, but I didn't see what they held in their hands. Probably pole arms. Okay, so that's not it. Ouch. Alright, your friend is going to be coming up soon, though. You always travel in twos. Oh, here's the boss battle, yeah. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that... Ooh, that's not good. They got cool axes. Cool-ass axes. Ooh, big hit there. See, you've got your sword out, which makes me a little scared. What was that? I can't stab with this weapon apparently. Oof. This is, oh shit, I'm out of stuff. Let's try to knock him down. I can't hold anything. I think my hands are so fucked up. Yeah. I can't hold anything. Oh, I think this is curtains, yeah. That's a shame. I think they hit my hands a bunch of times because I couldn't hold anything. I think one of them healed up where I could pick up an offhand, but yeah. Like I was reaching for things, but we were out of ammo. We were out of juice on that one. Unfortunate, because we had a few of them on the ropes, but we couldn't really finish. It's interesting because a number of people have said that they really like that spear, but I don't know. Maybe I just need more experience with it. The fact that multiple people say it's really good makes me think that I need to just get more time with it. Get the handle on it. In the meantime, we got a funny green hat and an extra knife in our pants, and a pickaxe and a little hand axe. And now that man is blah, 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 blah. Very dead. Can you stab with it? I was trying to at one point, but I think because my guy's hands were messed up, we couldn't go into the stab stance. And that's what I was kind of putzing with. I was kind of struggling trying to get the stab ready to go for like an impale kind of motion. But as I was trying to do it, like I was like pressing the button, but my guy wasn't doing anything, which told me that my guy had taken some big damage. So I think by the time I had realized it, we were kind of in a very vulnerable state, so that was kind of curtains. I'll be taking this. Not your knee. Don't worry about the axe dangling out of our right butt cheek. It's totally normal. Very good. Although I'm gonna miss the funny green hat. Woo, spin. Nothing in that guy. Man, I loved having 4 bucklers on my ass. That was extremely cool. And there was one moment when I saw a guy try to swing at me and it glanced off of one of the bucklers. So I know it did work. Oh, right in the dick. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Nobody likes that. And it actually was enough to kill. I guess the blood loss was enough to get his ass. Yeah, he's dead. Dead. Looks like the sword, looks like the axe that he was holding is like stabbed him in the ass, handle first. Hoisted by his own ass petard. I don't think we've taken a lot of damage ourselves, but our legs are so bloody right now. I'm just gonna assume it's the blood of someone else. Oh, he actually parried our weapon away. Whether it was intentional or not remains to be seen. So we definitely took some damage just there. I stabbed him a bunch. He's still alive. Okay, not anymore. Yep, he's extremely dead. The deadest of dead, perhaps. I get here. Oh, not that. With the shield. There we go. Oh, but I can't store that one. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be bucklers. Bucklers or bust. Bucklers or bustlers. Our pickaxe is solid red. This is the devil's trident. Arm. And he is dead. Yeah. Yeah, knowing when to, like, switch off the stances is something I'm trying to get a handle on, but I think we're getting closer. Pants? Or shoes, maybe? Hey, shoes, I'll take it. Bloop. Them orange fruit shoes. Fruity orange shoes. And down he goes. And there goes the battle! Blah, 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 blah. Is he dead? Yeah, that is a deathless look and a lifeless look, rather. And a wobbly neck. Very, very wobbly. Yeah, he's dead. I'll be taking my leave now. In an awkward, ambling manner. Sick red jacket to match all the blood we've been spilling. And again, got the weird Canadian Mountie thing going on now. With pants that do not match at all. Red and orange. We got the MasterCard drip going on right now. Apples and oranges. Oh, and that's who it is. He's right behind me. Oh, in the face. Oh my god. All right. It started out pretty okay because we just had it in his shoulder, and then he like moved, and then it jumped up and went right into his eyeball, and then he stopped existing. He stopped resisting and stopped existing. Okay, I'll take that. I feel implored, as funny as this looks, I feel implored to keep the metal hat, the helmet, that is, because it's, you know, actual armor and not just looking funny. But I am a little sad to pass up the opportunity to look funny like that. How it started versus how it's going, yeah. Yeah, stabbed through the shoulder versus fucking impaled through the eye socket. Oof. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're just not alive anymore now. I mean, maybe? We have control over a hand. Yeah, no way. We got hit once. It was curtains there. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Knowing that he knows how to fight pitchforks so well means that, look, when I'm fighting that guy with a pitchfork, it's really tough. Oh, I was starting off not so strong there. Already wobbly. We haven't taken any damage, and we're already struggling. Every day we're struggling. I like how when we're running, our head is like perfectly level. Stab. Oh, and instant intestines get removed. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, no, we'll go ahead and sheath them for now. Either you win or you lose and it's done in set. Yeah, I would imagine that a lot of old school medieval duels, medieval combat was brief, probably fairly brutal, and fairly messy. Just how it goes. Probably fewer candelabras. And also fewer naked dudes, probably. Hopefully fewer naked dudes, my god. I just assume we leave naked dudes to, like, you know, slapping each other. I just leave that to the ancient Greeks and call it a day. I need you to not be alive anymore because this is making it weird for all of us. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Still making a lot of noise. And you're so bloody, man. I mean, isn't that enough? All right, come on, come on. Grow up. You're embarrassing all of us. All right, this is getting silly. There we go. There we go. We got there. We got there. Just took a second. Took some convincing. Yeah, I mean, he just never got dead is the problem. He was very much incapacitated, well, until he was going to heal up. I was gonna say, I know I got one hit. It's easy to knock people down, but it's sometimes really hard to get a kill confirmation. Oh, I don't want to get too close. That weapon is still very much hot right now. I think our hand must have gotten damaged at one point because we are very, very quick to drop weapons sometimes. I'll give him the weapon. I'll grab him. I want the weapon. Damn it. I'm just lying on top of it awkwardly so he can grab it, no problem. Are you trying to hug me? What? Come on, man. Come on, I'm married. Not cool, bro. Oh, yes, you see, that's what I was trying to avoid. Now he's gonna start to get back up, and now I'm, like, struggling to pick my weapons back up. There we go. It'd be easier to fight if you were to stand up, but... Oh, hold on, my weapon's stuck in my own ass, apparently. My weapon's stuck up my own ass, as is tradition. I wish you could just do a vertical slice. That is not just extremely silly and goofy. But I have no idea how to just, like, swing straight down. It is not as simple as you would think it is. Alright. And I finally have this weapon. Is he? Oh, actually, maybe he's already dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's actually dead. Thank goodness. For all of us. For all of our sakes. It's over, Anakin. I have the candelabra. Now I'm imagining a lightsaber candelabra that has a bunch of, like... a bunch of segments at the tip. We've already been here. Now, the bodies do despawn, which is kind of cool. After a certain point. Makes sense, because there'd be a lot of extra just garbage after time. Okay, well, just fucking yeeted off one of his hands. Was that really necessary? Can I pick this up, please? There we go. The range of this one isn't quite as spicy, but it'll work in a moment's notice. There we go. Nice and confident. Confident approach. And it worked out well. And he is dead. Yep. Very, very dead. What's up, Shock Value? It's fun to watch. I appreciate that you're enjoying the stream. It's a very fun game to play, and it is free to play, by the way. It's just a demo, so it's open for anybody. I think did I stab myself in the ass again with something? I think one of my offhand, or not one offhand, one of my One of my sheathed weapons is being real weird. I just stabbed myself in the hand with a pickaxe. Or a pitchfork, rather. I was like, blah, and just fucking yeeted that thing. I grabbed it point first like a smart person. Yeah, there definitely is skill. Like, there's some randomness for sure, and there's some extreme jank. But yeah, I would say that's accurate, that there is definitely tact, and there's definitely strategy in this game. Okay, we're jousting. I want your pants! Okay, maybe with fewer bloodstains on them, but I think that ship has sailed. Is he dead already? I think he might be dead already. Yep, okay, well, he's dead now. Yeah, I don't really want to take you with me. What I'd rather do is take both these things with me. Excuse me, come back. Oh, hold on, my arm doesn't bend that way. This might become a problem. Alright, so I can't switch hands. What can I do about this? He's really stuck in there. Come on, bro. He's gotta take a nap. Hold on. We can deal with this. God dang it. Got his foot caught in some injury. Yeah, I understand. We're experiencing something similar right now. I think one of our weapons is like, one of our sheathed weapons is physicsing inside of ourselves right now. It's not doing us any favors. I'm having a really hard time picking this thing up. I think this means one of our hands got damaged. I'm ready. We are the final boss now. And of course, there's the spin around move. So I might start the spin around move when the moment to prove ourselves approaches. Oh, not against this guy. Now we gotta be tactful. Oh, okay. By tactful, I mean all my weapons got stuck inside my own ass, and now I'm dead. No being tactful when you go to attack and you go, and your arms are just kind of stuck. Yeah, maybe that wasn't my wisest choice. I didn't realize we had Scythe Man. I thought we had like maybe another fight or two before Scythe Friend showed up. This game is dangerous. It's getting quite late, so I should be wrapping up pretty soon, but this game is dangerous because it's one of those just one more try kinds of games. Just one more round, like one more run. What I would like is one more run past the Scythe Man. Whoops. Oh, not your leg. One more run past the Grim Reaper. So one run that gets us into that, like, that second group of enemies, where you get to fight 2 at a time, because that's extremely fun. The one-on-ones is fun, but the fighting 1v2s is extra spicy. Oh, hello. And I need you to do the wiggles. Or subjected to the wiggles. Blop, 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 blop. There we go. Okay, he's dead. I'll take that. Oop, my leg's doing the stanky leg. There we go. We're good. Yeah, we got the arm and the hammer and sickle. Where's O'Galson when you need him? He'd appreciate this. And there is a lot of red on screen right now. Yeah, it's kind of coming together, honestly. Makes less sense that we're controlling like a weird fucking AI-generated Vladimir Putin, but still. The symbolism is not lost to me. What? No. What happened to you? He just fell over. Oh, he probably got stuck on this somehow. Oops. Oh, you're not dead? Usually the death wiggles do it. Okay, now he's dead. So, pants. Always a good time. Oh, be a better time if I could actually grab him. There we go. That. And then this. I would rather use this one. Sure. Better range with that one and such. Yeah, it always cracks me up how as we're sprinting, our head never bobs at all. We're just completely level. Oof. Oof, he's spanking my ass a little bit. It's kind of hot. Kind of down for it, honestly. Now he's dead. It's kind of just mix it up a little bit. But he did some blunt damage to us, which was not great. The battle music, yeah. We do get a lot of just kind of constant battle music, but no, I do find myself I do find that I'm enjoying myself. Oof, big hit. And we got a big hit on him too. But yeah, we took some pretty gnarly damage there, so we have to be perhaps a little bit more careful. Because we have better range now, which is pretty nice. And in fact, we have a second one of these. Now, last time I tried to do this, it got my ass fucked up. But these are not quite as unwieldy as the goofy weapon we were using earlier. And there's more slash damage. So maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe I won't embarrass myself too bad. Oof. Almost fell over. Definitely took a hit of some variety. Not sure where he hit us, but I think it was just a body hit. I will switch out for the blue pants because it's more stylish and I guess more durable, I guess. How much blood around our ear and our neck and our shoulder is concerning. We push forward. We push through it. Push through the pain, of which there is no shortage, I'm sure. Alright, someone's gonna spawn if they haven't already. I don't trust like that. Like the moment I get comfortable. And I drop my guard to see what's in here. There we go. Let's do one of those. There we go. And there we go. So now we're not completely naked from the waist up. We got something going down. Got the nice Hershey Kiss metal helmet. Is it Scythe Man? Oh, you already know. I'm going in. Oh man. Yo, he's swinging wildly, and mercifully he missed. Bonk, 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 bonk. He actually missed me, thank goodness. Oh, fucking driven into his face, hell yeah. Driven into his face, rather. Good shit. And now I got the scythe. Now we're extremely powerful with this scythe, because we've seen what this thing is capable of. Once I get some bucklers attached to my ass, you know it's over. Why is this thing moving on its own? Some weird physicsy shenanigans happening there. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, I fucking heated that thing. Oh, no. That's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Alright. Well, am I just dead? Yeah, I'm just dead. That's a shame. I'm not even sure what happened there. What did I press? I pressed something. I must have... I must have, like, when I was reaching for something, I must have pressed the wrong button, and, it didn't just drop it, but fucking launched my weapon. Then there was curtains from there. God dang. That's unfortunate, but at least we get a lot of clothes and some amount of armor at the start. Candelabra start is always a little bit awkward just because, you know, using the candelabra is great for knocking people around, but really tough to get kills, obviously. But really... Oh, what I was going to do is I was going to try to get his weapon from him. Yeah, like that. I'm holding his hand. Oh, it's so wholesome. Man, I want that weapon. Plump, 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 plump. We fucked him up, but, like, he's still very much capable of picking up the weapon. God damn, it's a shame that I can't, like... Any attempt to grab... There we go. Any attempt to grab, I was... I'm gonna do this weird, like, little walking towards him thing. Any attempt to grab, I was just grabbing onto him really awkwardly, and it's like, that's not what I'm about, soldier. He's dead. And Alice was right. If you can just kind of sprint into those things, they will open just about guaranteed. As long as you're hitting it from the right angle. And of course, these that just have a loose lid, even better. Oh, except this one is still attached. Oh, very good. Oh, now I'm inside of this thing. That seems like just... Can I, like, physics it? If I could, like, physics it in some way. A little bit where it's gonna launch me in the air and I'm gonna take a bajillion fall damage, but nah, it seems like it's unfortunately pretty stable. Yep. A jump button would be very good, but also could potentially open up a lot of problems. Like, jump button in a game like this could be a bit of Pandora's box. Imagine getting stuck in a box like this mid-combat. It would be awful. I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm entangled in this box. Don't mind the pickaxe that it's attached to my hip. Ugh. We are just incapable of just the basic amount of like self-preservation when it comes to getting stuck on something like that. But that's okay. If it hurts us, then it means it hurts bad guys too. So if we can lure them into a box, it's the ultimate death trap. I feel like someone's watching me. I'm being watched from the shadows. Are you already... Okay, you're definitely dead, yeah. I guess I just went in a big circle. Because that is strangely familiar to me. Right. New hat just dropped. Who dis? Oh, there we go. Nice little kidney stab right there. And I've smacked myself in the face with my own pitchfork. That's okay, because we won the battle. It was all worth it. We'll grab this. And I will... Whoops. I'll grab this. And have it get stuck in every part of my anatomy. Some yellow-ass piss pants. That way when I piss my pants from getting my ass kicked too much, you won't even be able to notice. It'll blend in so natively. This little arm shot. There you go. He's having a real bad time. Can't say I blame him. It's really bloody. Really bloody, man. I mean, those aren't arm hit too, but goddamn. Oh my god. Hoisting him up with a pitchfork? Who deserves this? This is some medieval shit right there. My god. I sure hope he's dead. That one arm wound fucked his entire torso up. My god. Yeah, he is dead. No question about it. Hoisting him up with the pitchfork. That's just brutal. Hilarious, but brutal. Holy shit. More yellow pants? More piss pants? That's a lot of piss pants for, you know, this kind of economy we're in right now. Oh, I got him up. Oh, up against the wall. Look at that. Is he just dead? I think he's just dead. He is extremely dead. Blech. Yeah, we got there. Or yellow piss pants too. Replace the oh no! To replace the bloody ones. Hold on. If I could get on top of this table, we could fly forever, I think. Oh no. We've given the table legs. Oh, but it's fixed itself. Hold on. We can maybe fix this. And by fix, I mean make worse. Just mash the use button and just see if we can physics something to happen. Oh, I think that ship has sailed, unfortunately. It looks like any potential shenanigans. Unless we could, like... Yeah, I don't know. Pants have, like, some really fun stuff that happens, and that's just great, but it's hard to force, you know? The pants fuckery has to be natural. Let's dance. Let's pants. Oh, wait. Ah, wishful thinking. That's okay. We get to have our fun. So, guys, a little bit drunk, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Questionable choice. Will it pay out? We're smacking him around. We smacked the scythe out of his hands. We're stabbing his butt. I just kind of went for it, and you know what? It might just work out. I think we have the upper hand in this battle. Controversial opinion, but we might be all right for this particular battle. Let's say one good stab Reno, and he's dead, Reno. Onto the scythe. Which means big hits, and of course, more bucklers to source our own nefarious purposes. Also, we found the edge of the map, which I didn't even know was possible. I just assumed it kind of was... Oh, well, actually, maybe it is procedurally generating, because I'm not sure what this really means. I didn't realize there were fences. Can I follow the fence? No, it goes nowhere. I guess that's just a random thing that can spawn sometimes. So yeah, I figure it's probably just mostly procedural. Kinda cool. Right, so... I think we cut off a hand, maybe? There's a lot of blood. That's kind of cool. You get like a really solid body shot like that, and then you can just smack the weapons out of their hands, and they just kind of fall apart because you took out a lot of blood. Yeah, just the random fence. I took offense to that, apparently. Yeah, he's dead. I'm kind of curious. Actually, a few things. A few things that I want to try. So, of course, I grab this and sheath it. Of course. Was there a second buckler? Maybe there wasn't. I thought there was a second one. Do I dare try two of these things? I don't know. Two of them just might be too much. Like, it's hilarious, but it's just so easy to get stuck on things. Just like moving while these things are going. Maybe we'll try it, but it seems it's risky. I'm not sure it's worth the risk per se. I would feel better if we had another ass protector. But I think if there was one, I think we smacked it away too far, so who knows where it landed. Shame that the buckler is the only shield that you can attach so far, at least. Where's the bad guy? There he is. We kind of like lifted him up a little bit. He like kind of bounced up. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oof. My weapon is still stuck, which is a problem. I need your buckler. You don't need your legs, apparently. Okay, he is very much dead. And maybe it's better just to do the one. It seems like it's a lot easier to control. It's still pretty wild, but it's a lot easier for sure. So holster them both. Let's kick the shit out of that thing. What's our reward? And see what's inside here. Is it a really cool helmet? It's the same helmet. That's kind of neat. So I'll grab it. Oh, no, I guess I won't. Never mind. I mean, I don't know if it makes much of a difference. Maybe there's like some kind of intrinsic weapon durability. I can only grab the lid right here, which is awkward. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, maybe we'll just stick with the one. As fun as it is playing around with two, it's tough. It's really tough to make it work. I just noticed I can't. Oh, okay, there we go. I was having a hard time getting the stab motion to work. Stab stance. For the legs, just to drop them for a second so we can have an advantage. I mean, that man is just kind of dead. Just stab him in the side area there. Alright, they are both dead. Yep. And let me grab this. Also that one. We are 3/4 complete with our ass protection. Oh, hold that thought. There we go. That's the last piece. Last piece to the puzzle. So full ass protection and another helmet for good measure, I suppose. Or just us knocking over boxes for good measure. Regardless, full ass protection, we are good to go. Ass and flank, even. Will they not spawn where you killed the previous guys? That's certainly possible. I don't know for sure, honestly, but I would assume... Ooh, my guy got a little bit stuck on something. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're just dead. He fucked us up with that really good scythe. Or that good spear. I don't know. I think I might like the scythe more. I had a number of people say they love that, that glaive weapon, but to me, it feels like a slightly better version of the pitchfork. But the pitchfork's kind of unwieldy at times, so I think the scythe is just such a compelling option. You just swing at it. You swing at bad guys with it, and they just kind of fall apart. They just kind of fall apart. Their weapons fall away. Like, it's really no comparison. Let's see if we can get to the scythe one more time. But yeah, but will new guys not come to hang where you killed the previous ones? It seems like the way it works is that, yeah, if you have been to a place where bad guys previously were, more will not spawn necessarily. But there isn't really a predestined path or anything. It's all, I think, pretty much procedurally generated. See, our hand is a little bit busted. There we go. Well, you got the pitchfork. I think you're so cool. It's a pretty cool weapon. I do like it. But I like it better when I have it. Not you. Not the likes of you. More wiggles. Oh, my weapon's gone. Oh, well, this is awkward. I don't know what to do about this. Did it respawn? No, but I can get this. Oh, no, I can't. My weapon just left my hand suddenly, just ejected from my body. Alright, so I see your back, but I see your weapon is all fucked up, so I'll just do one of these. No, that's okay. I'll just go ahead and holster this. And this is my weapon now. Some Quiplash. You know what? It's been I guess a week or two since we've done any kind of Jackbox games. I already have plans for tomorrow. Maybe the following weekend we can do something. I already have plans to do more Zelda Randomizer with the homies tomorrow. So arm stabberino. The last time we stabbed someone's arm, oof. Oof. I need my arm back. I need other things back, please. And in the back. I was just trying to lead him to his weapon. I thought I was helping. How are you still alive for that matter, bro? So I need this. There we go. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Spear's better for being used as a spear to actually stab. It's weird because, yeah, a number of people are saying that they like to use that glaive with, like, slashing abilities. And it seemed like it did okay with slashing. Like, definitely better than the pitchfork. But yeah, it seems like it really excels as a stabbing weapon, which is unfortunate because the AI do a very good job of parrying the stab maneuver beyond a certain point. Like, these guys, not so much. Oof. Although this guy did just fuck me up really good. The early bad guys, not so much, but the later bad guys do a good job of parrying the stab maneuvers. So it makes it hard to rely on that super, super hard, unfortunately. Makes sense because it would be kind of busted otherwise. Like, you know, it makes sense to have counters for these well-known things. Oh, yeah. I want to grab the table, yes. Nope, I don't want to grab the table. I want to grab... Oh, I can almost pick it up. Choose. Nope, not you. There we go. All that for some shoes. And my yellow banana pants. If only I had some sick-ass banana shoes, then we'd really be in business. Yeah, see, look how exploitable that is if they just kind of run into your pitchfork willy-nilly like that. Like, it'd be very overpowered if the AI just didn't know how to deal with it. So it makes sense that the next round of AI get a lot smarter. Well, the music made me think that scary shit was about to happen. Yo, Ilion, what's up, bud? Thank you for that raid, Ilion. Very generous. Good to see you, my man. We are doing... This is a game you've probably seen already a number of times. I know Elias has streamed it, and a number of other of our streamer buddies have played it. It's an extremely fun game, and it's extremely silly. It's also very violent. Very violent and brutal, and there's a decent bit of jank. It's called Half Sword, and this is just the demo. It's free to play, and of course the game, it's a demo, obviously, so the game is still very much in active development. We have a pitchfork, and the pitchfork's pretty dang good, but we were just saying earlier that the pitchfork's tricky because the AI beyond a certain point know how to... Well, also, it's kind of awkward now. I need to get my weapon back. I need this. I mean, also he's not dead. So, anyway, the pitchfork is great, but the AI knows how to counter it beyond a certain point, so we can only rely on it for so long. Oh, hold on, my guy's having a bit of a moment. Let's let him work it out. Oh. He's a little drunk sometimes. It's got a good amount of jank. Ilion, if you have any clips you want to share, by the way, I'd love to see them. So yeah, this is stream number 2. This is Extra Life Marathon stream number 2. We do 3 8-hour marathons. The uptime says we've only been going for about 5 hours, but we actually started a little bit after. We started around 4:30, so we're actually going closer to about 9 hours now. We had to restart the stream a few times. We had a couple of technical snafus, but we're having a good old time, and that's what matters. But yeah, this is one of our charity marathons for Extra Life, raising money for sick and injured children, or for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. But yeah, we're having a good old time, and we're playing some late night goofy stuff, which is good. Like I said, Ilion, if you or any of your delightful viewers have any clips you'd like to share from a recent stream, we could all watch it together. So don't be shy. I'd always love to see whatever you want to share, but no pressure. Oh, this guy. This guy decides to crash our party with very similar red pants. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably have a pretty good range. Advantage regardless of what stance I'm in, so I could just go for the easier one. Yeah, because we get 2 stances with most weapons. This one has a little bit more range, and you can do the stabby motion a little bit easier. Whereas this one, there is a stabby motion, not quite as straight ahead, but it's more stable, more stability. So less range, but more stability. And an axe, which is, you know what? Yeah, let's actually grab another axe. Oops. And I mean, yeah, have that. Go ahead and sheath that, so we have a backup. There we go. So 2 axes now. The bright red pants. That's right. That's right. You can see when he craps himself. Yeah, it's to disguise the blood if I get damaged. If I take some damage, but no brown pants. What's this inside of here? Oh, it's a cool shirt. Really cool shirt. Yeah, look at us. Sick stuff, man. We look badass. We actually have shoes and pants and shirt and a hat too. So a rare sight with a game like this where we're at least 50%, at least 80% naked most of the time. Is it scythe time? Is it scythe guy time? Oh, no, it is not. Oh, he did stab me. Oof, and I fell over. Oof. Oh man. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, he fucking beat me. Damn, son. He got 1 hit, knocked my ass down, and once you're down, that's it. Like, it's really hard to come back from that. That's okay. That's okay. We keep it going. So what didn't I just say? We spend a lot of the time naked in this game. And here we are. Naked as a blue jay. And let's see what else we have. Looks like we just have the 2-handed axe. full arm thing, which is okay, because that's a pretty good one, actually. The test of who gets up first. Yeah, because we both got knocked down, but yeah, he was able to... He got knocked down, but he got up again. I was not able to keep him down, despite my best efforts. Okay, now he's dead. Yep. I'll go ahead and grab... Actually, hold on. Before I do anything. I get too comfortable. This has gotten me in the past where sometimes I go to, like, mess with things and sheath some weapons, and because I had my back turned, a bad guy sneaks up and spanks my ass. Never gonna keep him down. That's right. That's right. That was pretty clean. That was nice and quick. Oh, he's still alive. Never mind. It's not quick or clean at all if he's still alive. Okay, now he's dead. Got our metal tongs clanging on our thighs. Almost suggestively. Almost. A cool hat now. Got that double D hat from Ed, Edd n Eddy. The elongated beanie hat. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, he slapped me, though. I think he got me in the leg. Yeah, I can see we got some foot damage. We're gonna walk a little bit silly for a minute there. However, we have 2 of these now. The way we like, oh, with our hands raised. Raise them in the air like you just don't care. Oh, we're trying to intimidate them. It's all about the mind games. All about the mind games to try to psych them out. Whether it works remains to be seen. And now we have shoesies to maybe protect our feetsies so we don't get stabbed in the foot quite as often. Oh, careful. Because it's very easy to lose our balance since we've already taken some foot damage. Losing the balance means you can fall down easily. Oh, I think I cut off his leg. Sorry. I mean, he's dead, but you know. I didn't mean to do it that way. I mean, like a pair of... Yeah, with the pair of... Basically a pair of scissors. That is basically what happened. Alright, a slightly newer version of what we already have. I'll take it. I can reach it. Let me sheath that. There we go. And sheath that as well. And there we go. Now we got 2 extra weapons. 2 offhand weapons. Or holstered weapons ready to go. For when desperate times come to desperate measures. That was a very lucky break. He could have easily been ready for us. Blah, 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 blah. He's dead. Now, I could get a shiny new weapon, or I could just keep the ones that are already well-coated in the blood of my enemies. The choice is obvious at this point. Let's knock those over real quick, tactically. Thinking like if there was somebody in front of me, they'd have to deal with the debris I just created. Thankfully, those like tactical shovels are not nearly as scary as they would look. Mostly because they're... Oh, alright, I really fucked him up. Because they're wooden. So they just do bludgeoning damage, which is still painful, but it's not like horrible. The way that, you know, slicey weapons are. Alright. Something should have spawned by now. I don't trust like that. Oh, I knew it! I knew not to trust you guys. Alright, got him. Just looking for a clean face hit, and yep, we got him real good. Go towards the light. Go keep... Well, the hoe is pretty good, but yeah, I kind of like the fact that these are a little bit shorter range. Like we're able to be more dangerous when someone closes the gap with us, which happens. Except when the scythe guy appears. And we're probably not too far off from the scythe guy appearing. Splort. He's still alive, actually, which is... Okay, now he's dead. Yeah, he's extremely dead now. Still no shirt, still no pants. Yo, we just fucking bum rushed Scythe Man. He had no idea. And I'm very tactically and very tactfully killing him. I definitely didn't just fucking butcher him. I was very strategic with my attack choices. We all saw it. So now, back to the scythe. So yeah, I think this is probably the better choice in most cases. It is ridiculous. Other stance is still pretty good. It's less range, but it's pretty solid. Maybe against bad guys with short weapons. The alternate stance is better, but for long range, maybe this is the proper choice. Let's see if I can knock this over. I'm trying to keep an eye on my 6 and also my 9 for when the bad guys decide to get too comfy with us. He's not dead. I'm not gonna go to finish him yet. These guys travel in 2s now. Now that we've killed the scythe boss, travel in 2s. And 2x2s, hurrah. Where's your homie? I know he's around here. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. The second I turn my back, the second I breathe a sigh of relief thinking, whew, I'm glad that was it. This guy's gonna just like jump up behind me and slap my ass. So good. Oh, there he is, going to slap my ass. So I fucking cut his torso off. It was the only way. He did still get my left hand, maybe? He got something. Maybe my... Yeah, I think it was my hand. We got a sword. Don't roll this. Yeah, do not roll with scissors. Would not recommend it. A cool dagger, though. That's pretty sick. Sheath that one. Although it looks like I just stabbed myself with it. Kind of hard to take this guy seriously standing at attention like this when he's mostly naked, but he is coated in the blood of his enemies and standing over several fallen big guys. Yeah, that guy just got chopped right down the midsection. Pretty brutal shit. Yo, Gallon, what's up, buddy? It's a questionable place to store a dagger. You can kind of see it's like kind of floating in front of my chest piece there. Gallon, have you played this, by the way? Because it is very fun and very silly. More how, but more shit. It's very jank. I mean, it's all like physicsy nonsense and mouse movements, obviously, with how you swing the weapons. So yeah, it is a... Oh, wow! That man deleted my ass super quickly. I was feeling too confident. I was riding the high off of the previous battles. Those hits we took probably did not do us any favors when it comes to just our general mobility there. So no big surprise that ended so poorly. Haven't played it yet. It is free. It is free to play if that would tickle your pickle at all. It's very fun and very silly. And also you can attach bucklers and metal pot lids at least to your ass as like holstered weapons or like some improvised armor pieces. This is of course just the demo. It's just the demo, but it is freely available, called Half Sword, and presumably the the devs are of course actively working on it, and hopefully we'll get kind of an idea fairly soon on what the scale of this game will start to look like. Like if there's gonna be like a single player campaign or what. I think it'll be mostly single player at the start at least. I don't know if there's gonna be any multiplayer per se. Listen, just not be alive anymore, please. Okay, we're good. Making a big old fuss. It's kind of embarrassing. I'll holster this one. There we go. Now we got 2 armor pieces upon both hips. Once we get some shields on our booty cheeks, we'll be as protected as we can be until we get like a helmet and shit like that. Shoes though. Oh, okay, sure. There we go. Do I get another one of these? Sure. It's a little bit clunky, but clunk is the name of the game when it comes to this kind of shit. Oh, he fucking spanked us real good. He spanked us real good, but we were able to still knock him down despite the fact that he got us really good with that freaking axe on our neck. That shit. So we got fucked up pretty bad. We still won, but at what cost? This is the code. This is already coded in our own blood. We have to feed the blood of others to change its mind. I would like this second axe, please. Please and thank you. It's a little bit trying to... Oh, okay, yes, just put that back. Trying to get the auto grab to kind of do what I want. I keep struggling with this. My guy's eventually gonna like trip and fall over. Actually, that might be a good thing. Not falling over, but knocking this over like that. There we go. We got there. So the dual candelabra, like big candelabra strat, doesn't always work out, but these work pretty well with two of them. Oh, do we have bone exploders right now? On our left leg? Oh, hold on. Oh, I got stabbed in the face, and we're dead. I was trying to see if our leg had some exposed bone, but then that man decided to expose other bones. How generous. How generous of him. That's okay. We pick ourselves back up. What was that one movie quote from The Dark Knight Rises? Something about... I get knocked down, but I get up again. He didn't say it quite like that, but... What do we do when we fall down? Or why do we get knocked down? So we can pick ourselves back up. It's something like that. Something prophetic. Oh, shit, hello. Didn't think the first guy would spawn just yet. Alright, he is dead. Yes, he is. Yeah, the hoe is pretty good. Actually, it kind of looks like we're stuffing him in a coffin, doesn't it? Like, we tried to stuff him in a coffin and just kind of gave up 20% the way through and said, it's good enough. Pitchfork to the jugular. Yeah, I just kind of turned around. I did one of those where I was like, huh? And as I turned, it, like, was right here, so I just went... right into my face. Was probably quick and painless, honestly, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it was over before it started. Yeah. Oh, in the face! Or maybe not the... Well, yeah, at least the ear. At least the ear, maybe like the side of the neck a little bit. So we can... There it is. Learn to pick ourselves up. There you go. Thank you, Farsight. Farsight rescuing my botched movie quotes. Sip of water. Next combatant, he's got a stool. Oh, oh, he actually got me though. Wow. It looks like he was trying to like kind of hopscotch a little bit. Whoops. I want to drop it. I want to like kind of switch the stance. I think I think it's because our arm got damaged, so we can't really switch stances at all. Yeah. So I want to use this other stance. Yeah, our guy can't really do it though. There we go. Looks like I think it healed up enough. I just want to make sure that guy's... Well, he's obviously dead. He's not getting back up now. I would like the knife, or not the knife, the butcher's cleaver thing. Have that as a... Oh, not grab the guy. I want to use that as a sheathed weapon, or keep it as a sheathed weapon, in case we need something to bail us out. I think it's because our arm got damaged too much, so we can't hold stuff. Oh, dang it. We can't hold stuff very well with it. Let's do this. Dang it. I'm having a really hard time getting this to work for me. There we go. So sheathe that one. I think eventually our arm will heal up enough where we can hold things the way we want to again. Yeah, it looks like it's getting a little bit better then. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, there's slow, very slow heal over time that does happen, but hard to really rely on it. Also, Acidbird, good to see you, bud. Yeah, some ragdoll. It gets very glitchy and very silly. I mean, the jank is part of the experience, and again, it's still it's just a demo. And it even says it's an experimental demo right there on the screen, so it's like, you know, it's gonna be a little bit goofy and silly, and that's just part of the fun. You know, when there's a glitch and your character like falls, like kind of like trips on a non-existent obstacle, or their weapon gets stuck in themselves and they physics bludgeoning damage to themselves somehow, you just kind of have to be like, we just roll with it. And also, it's a free-to-play demo, so it's available for anybody, whoever wants to try this. It is on Steam. One of the developers actually was hanging out with us a little bit earlier, and they were saying how a lot of people have requested multiplayer at some point get added in, but I think they're trying to stick with just single player for the time being, just because, you know, multiplayer would oh, gross. Some intestines, there you go. Would increase the scope quite a lot. As far as, you know, complexity and whatnot goes. We got a helmet, though. That's kind of sick. Don't mind the fact this guy's wrapped in his own entrails. Mobility of a... yeah, toddler learning to walk for sure. And the stability of a toddler learning to walk, because we get knocked over very easily. Mercifully, so too do the bad guys. They also get knocked over pretty easily. At least it's even Steven along those lines. Bam. Bam. Why are you still alive? Or at least standing up? He's like swinging his weapon around. Come on, man. Not making any of this any easier for any of us. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just bury it in his head. There we go. Here, you can keep that one. That's a souvenir for you. Actually, yeah, I'll holster that one. Get this one. There we go. Sick ass helmet. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Got that one stuck in the shin. He was not happy about it. You hear the noises he was making? He was not down for what we were offering. He was not down to clown. His loss, if you ask me. Good one. Good one. There we go. There we go. Blip. Oh, I see our... oh, we just dropped our weapon. So, again, that's a sign that the fact that we took damage on our arms and hands earlier is coming back to bite us. So, would be mindful of that and watch for it, because it's easy to forget, and then in the heat of the moment, we lose our weapon suddenly, and then we're helpless. This guy knocked something over. Pants. New shoes. It sure would be cool, but I mean, you know, beggars can't be choosers, obviously. Good torso hits. Good little headshot there. There we go. He is dead. Extremely dead. Black and red. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I'll take it. And I think we already have these orange shoes. So now we just have more of the same. Also holster that one. We have 3 holstered weapons now. Kind of nice. And a stool flopping around. We probably have Scythe Guy coming up pretty soon. Where are you? There you are. I'm just going for it. Just fucking sprinting. Oh, he got a real good hit on me. Oh. Yeah, we're dead. The blood loss got us, man. As he was falling down, he went, yeah, and just caught us, and there was no coming back from that one. Brutal. Just brutal. That's okay, though. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. We keep on keeping on. But that, you know, it did work for a minute there. We just kind of we just bum rushed him. Knocked him. We didn't knock him down, but we knocked him off guard. And it was when he was going down is when things got, you know, a little ugly. Let's use the little axe for a second. We got Christmas pants, by the way. Happy holidays, everyone. Yeah, it's a constant one more round kind of game. I kind of want to use his weapon. I was gonna like bury the axe in his face, but that works too. It's a normal thing to want to do, right? It's not a sign of anything weird or questionable. Anything I need to self-reflect on. You know, question about myself. It's fine. So, more shoes. I'm looking to see if there's any bad fellas. Bad boys. There we go. Orange shoes get. I wonder if we can get armored shoes eventually. Like, I know there's armored cuirasses you can eventually unlock. Whoa. Weird. Oh, he's just falling over. He says, I'm done. Use this thing instead. His weapon is bloody, but I don't think he ever hit me. Just his own blood got on it somehow. These Christmas pants. It strangely fitting with all the blood. All the red blood. Oh, just cut off his foot. Oh, his foot stuck to my weapon. Oh my god. Oh, I'm bathing in it too. I'm bathing in the blood of his fucking foot. Fucking foot blood. Get your fucking nastiest foot off this thing, you fucking weirdo. So rude. I know Alias said he had a funny moment where he like cut off a dude's torso with a scythe, and the torso got stuck to the scythe, and it caused some weird physics interactions that launched him in the air eventually. And it was extremely goofy and extremely glitchy. That was fucked up. Like, I enjoy a lot of the goofy stuff, and I enjoyed that too, but that was exceptionally depraved. Yeah, size 9 up someone's ass, apparently. Yeah, the idea of, like, what if that hit would have been the killing blow that would have killed him? The idea of, like, I don't know, there's like a foot in mouth kind of thing, you know, open mouth, insert foot kind of thing. There's some kind of headshot like that would have some joke opportunities that I'm too... It's too late at night for me to try to think of at a moment's notice. Burning sensation of athlete's foot got you down. Try sticking it. Try chopping it off and having it used against you as a lethal blow to your face. Oof. Look at we just instantly exposed ribs. Just kind of a lucky blow, but it worked. In a game like this, you always got to double tap. Make sure they're really dead, because they can get back up. They will slowly heal over time like we do. And if they're not dead, they can get back up and chase you down. So make sure they're... Oh, hello. Make sure you don't give them a chance. Sorry about your hand, Anakin. Or Luke. I don't know. Just kind of every Skywalker just kind of gets fucked up a little bit. I'll be taking that. Oh, he's still alive, by the way. Okay, I think he's dead now. Okay, now he's Anakin. All the other limbs he's lost. Look at our guy. Look at our guy, by the way. We are fully clothed. I wish I could move the camera around. Actually, hold on. Can I rotate? Free cam. Jesus. We look so fucked up. Covered in blood. Every bare exposed part of our skin was just covered in blood. It's something. It's something, that's for sure. Medieval Deadpool. I don't know, the dead lifeless look in our eyes is doing something too. It's doing, I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. Farsight says do the dab. There we go. I don't know if I can make him dab, but I can make myself dab. Yeah, he did get Miss Crispy, you're right. He lost a lot of limbs and then got a little bit set on fire. Just a little bit. Yeah, our guy having the 1,000-yard stare. That's cool that you can just pause at any time. Then go into, like, camera mode. So if you had yourself doing a sick-ass kill against a bad guy, you could do a real cool moment. Yeah, high DUI, there we go. So if we ever needed a thumbnail for tonight's portion of this portion of tonight's stream, we got it. Yeah. I can make him change his facial expression. You should smile more, is what I would say to him if I wanted to get my ass chopped off. And if I'd be able to have the wherewithal to be able to, you know, pause it in a time of a really cool moment. So we could take a screenshot. Got a helmet. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry about your leg. Oh, okay, well, not anymore. I mean, you had a leg. More blood, perfect. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. What weapon was he using? I think it was something similar. It's exactly similar. Oh, crap. There we go. And yes, I will go for the yellow. It's very dashing. Very strapping, if you will. Now we are mustard jacket, Christmas pants, silver helmet, Axeman. Silver helmet, covered in blood, Deadpool, Axeman. You hear that Gotham neither needs, nor deserves, nor wishes for. Ugh. Ooh, yeah, he is very dead now. We've hit his face a bunch. And on we go. On to the next encounter. I think Scythe Guy is coming up. There he is. We just go for it. We just go for it. Oh, man. Same kind of thing as last time. We had a strong start, but he was still able to hit us on the side, and that scythe is just so strong. That scythe is just so powerful. It just needs to catch you once. The damage it does is crazy. The blood loss is instant. It's just nutty. That is brutal, but once you get that scythe, once you wrestle away from him, you are unstoppable. A funny hat and a cool little stabby boy. Stabby boy and a blunt weapon fella. So we got a couple options. Not quite as cool as we were earlier, but still something I wouldn't want charging towards me at 2:15 a.m. on a Saturday night. And then, of course, you just kind of like wiggle, 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 wiggle. Just blah, 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 blah. He's dead. Oh. Dang it. There we go. Whenever you're dual wielding like this, it really makes sense. It never makes sense to only use one, have like one weapon outstretched. It's like you might as well always go all in. Actually, I'm gonna throw both of those. I can get this thing. Eventually. There we go. Actually, I guess what I should do is I should holster some of these things. Is there a shield? I saw a shield somewhere. There it is. Just kind of hard to see. Now, I cannot holster a chair as much as I wish that I could. Where'd that shield go? It was already hard to see. Darn it. Kinda could have used that thing wherever it went. My attempts of holstering things sometimes causes weapons to fly into weird directions, and yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Is that battle music I hear? I don't think so. No, that's okay. I was gonna hope to holster that shield and maybe a few other things, but we'll be okay. It might have gotten launched to the next dimension. It would not be the first time. Not the first time, won't be the last. Alright, well, there we go. We got another buckler. That works out. Boop. You're still alive? I mean, congrats, but why? Why would you choose to be alive after getting fucked up like that? You're still alive! Why? Stop it! I'm like trying to do the wiggles there. Okay, he's very, very dead. Did we really have to chop his hand off and then his arm in that order? Was that really necessary? It's pretty fucked up, if you ask me. And I'm kind of liking this axe. That axe is great, but it has not led us to victory a few times in some clutch moments. Let's see if this axe will do a little bit better for us. Did hit us with some blunt damage. Look at this guy. How are you still moving? How are you still moving with how much blood he's lost? My God. Like, I think that man was already at least 80% dead. He's still alive, by the way. His arm just fell off, you know, real casual. Real normal situation there. With one of those axes. I'm gonna stick with this axe. It's doing well for us so far. So you've got the little shiv. You also have blood in your back. Let's fix that. The whole having blood there. Let's just remove that for you. Trying to make things easier for him. Looked heavy. So gonna holster that just so we have an actual weapon holstered and not just shields. He's just got a battle, a tactical battle shovel. Although he still hit us pretty good with that thing. Oh, and we just cut his head off. That works too, I guess. Yeah, the like tactical battle shovel thing is it sucks. It hurts, but it's doesn't cause as much bleeding necessarily. Something got us in the back pretty bad there. Look at that shit. Something got a good little spot on us there. I mean, it could have been that thing. Still hurts. Not as bad as others, but still not great. Bunch of more various bladed weapons. I'll bite. I'll grab this one. Holster it. And grab this one. Holster that one too. So we got 4 thingies jangling and dangling from our non-existent belt that holds up our underwear. Oh, Scythe Man. Yo, there we go. Strong start. Strong start and a strong finish. Oh, did I just... Ooh. Ooh, yeah, we don't... That was not necessary. We didn't have to do it to him like that. Goodness, he's already dead, so... You know, it's for the best. For the best, he's not conscious to experience what we just did to him. We already have so many weapons. And 1 shield. I don't need to grab any more to holster. Ooh. He still got a pretty good hit on us. I don't want to get too... Oh, I was just going to say, I don't want to get too comfortable because the other guy's going to come out of nowhere. And he did come out of nowhere, but... Whoa, Jesus. That guy just fucking flew over. Oh, because our scythe is, like, stuck on our body in a weird way. Look at our arm. I'm trying to fix myself, but I'm having a really hard time. I'm trying to fix my arm. Is there a doctor in the house? I think I need or a chiropractor maybe. I think I need adjustment. Are we good? Are we good? All right, we got there. Sorry, I just fell over for no reason, and then my arm just got dislocated 400 times. We Gucci though, we're good. All right, so, actually, let me switch. Get out of here. Grab this guy. Oh. Sure, I guess. I really wanted to holster that thing, though. Before I drop my guard to grab that. 10-yard penalty. Unnecessary penis roughness, yeah. Maybe that was my mea culpa. You know, that was my, my penance for, you know, brutalizing that guy so bad. My penance was to have my arm fucked up for just a couple of seconds there. A worthwhile exchange, I would say. Cool shirt, but before I put it on, it's got some Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band kind of vibes to it. That shirt has got a mind of its own, by the way. Say, while he's at bay, I shall go with your buddy and remove several parts of his body in one fell swoop. And this man is just struggling to understand how mannequins work, apparently. And now he's dead. There we go. Oh, and I'm falling over again. I've fallen and I can't get up. There we go, there we go. So, holster that one. There we go. Full booty coverage. Look at that. Here, let me actually drop this for a second. Is it... I'm trying to get the axe moved. I think what I need to do is I need to drop this one for a second. There we go. There we go. All booty and general groin area is covered as well as it can be, at least. Now, granted, we don't have it. Well, actually, we're about to get a shirt, but no pants, though. This is the best we can do until we get proper armor. We'll probably get a helmet pretty soon, though, like a proper helmet, not just a funny hat. I'm sure there's a name. I'm sure there's a name for a hat of that styling. Some kind of medieval cap of sorts. I'm gonna hold off on picking up that spear. I like those spears, but I like the scythe more. There we go. He is instantly dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he is extremely dead, yeah. Yeah, he's extremely dead, so we're good there. How do you know, Alex? Well, I don't know. Call it gamer intuition. So get that guy. It's a better helmet. Oh, helmet, shield, same thing. Still no pants. Still no shoes either, by the way. A little bit weird. But lots of metal protection around the midsection. Will it be enough? We'll find out. The boss battle's probably coming up pretty soon here, too. Second boss battle in the game. Supposedly there's 3 total. I'm not gonna go to finish him just yet. Because there's more where that came from. Ooh, nice headshot. Oh, my scythe is gone. Oh, that's a problem. If this is the boss... need to be ready. I don't think it is the boss. Just, you guys see where my scythe went? It, like, landed on the ground, and, like, it kind of hit the ground, and then it just kind of flopped out to nowhere. I'm gonna go ahead and do the little wiggles, the death wiggles, if you will. Like that, perfect. Right, they are dead. His axe is just kind of float. What's up, Street Halo? Good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna go for a moment, kind of this direction. It'd be really cool if I could find that that scythe again. I like that thing. And I'm a little sad that it just kind of got yeeted suddenly, but at the same time, I'm not terribly surprised. Choose, by the way. Oh, shit. All right, that was a very lucky hit. That man is dead. And nice arm hit. Nice torso as well. I mean, how long do you want to do this dance, homie? He's just kind of dealing with the fact that he's got something in him. I mean, I think I can trip him up. Like that. Yes, yes, trip on your homie. There we go, there we go. Ew, there we go, he's out of there. I need this. Alright, he's done. He's donezo. Are you donezo? Yeah, he's done. He's donezo. Yeah, so I think my scythe is just gone. It probably despawned. It probably got physicsed into the universe. And no more dice, but that's okay. That's okay, we can keep the party rolling. Nice, nice. Strong start. Very good as well. That was not... yeah, neither of those guys were boss battle guys. Although I think they're coming up soon. He's dead. Are you dead as well? He looks and smells dead. Yeah, that is kind of how this game goes sometimes. Tonight's musical guest! Like, it's probably more pronounced when it's 2 one-handed weapons. So... you have another one-handed weapon? You've got something. Oh, yes, his ass. Perfect. No, not his ass. I'll take the flail. Yeah, we've talked about how, like, this is a good intimidation tactic. If you're getting swarmed by bad guys, just... and see if that's enough to, you know, fuck them up. Back to the spear. Hopefully it's enough. I think boss battle is approaching. Let's try to get good. Get good and or smart. All right, I'm not gonna finish him just yet because he's got homie numero dos. Yeah, he's not done. Not done either. But now he's done. Yep, he's done now. For sure. Bears. Yeah, just look intimidating. Oh, we have to scare off bears. I see what you're saying. We just gotta look intimidating. Being coated in blood and pantsless is a powerful combination. It's not gonna work for every situation. But covered in blood and pantsless and surrounded by bucklers up, you know, covering your ass and sides is definitely a power maneuver. Like how we broke that barrel just by walking into it fast. Alright, I'm keeping an eye out here. That is an extremely appropriate emote, Farside. I like it. Alright, it's quiet. Too quiet. Show yourself. Okay, I recognize that armor. He's got an offhand weapon. Where's your friend? There's both of them. Ooh, this guy's off to a very good start there. Oh, but we got an even better start, or a better finish. So this guy's still up. He's got his offhand. Wow, we actually won. Not by much. Not by much. Also, they're still alive. So we're not done. Let's finish them before they can get back up. He's done. Yeah, they're both just kind of floundering. It's the farthest we've ever made it, actually. Yeah, they're both dead. They're both very dead. We took some pretty gnarly hits. But we got there. Also, this is I don't think we've had this kind of axe before. Well, maybe we have. It's very similar to one we've had previously, but the fact that they had it makes me think it's probably pretty good. And a cool sword. Look at that thing. It's pretty sick. It's like that's a proper sword. It's all shiny and everything. I think this means we have, I don't know, maybe 3 bad guys at a time with each encounter. And still no pants. After all this time. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I also don't like getting hit by, yeah, I'm dead. Damn. I tried to do the thing. I tried to parry it across, but was not enough. Was not enough, but that's okay. Ooh, man, it is 2:30. Let's go ahead. I think we should wrap it up. This has been awesome. This has been a lot of fun. But it is 2:30 a.m. That's the time to schedule a dentist appointment, of course. You died. Yeah, this game is awesome. This game is very good, and tonight has been an example of just one more round. Just keep going, right? Just keep going, just keep playing, just do one more round over and over again. I could keep going, honestly, but I really should go to bed at a halfway reasonable hour. I mean, 2:30 a.m. is pretty ridiculous. Reason being, we actually are going to be doing another fairly long stream tomorrow. We're playing Zelda Randomizer with a couple of our friends. It is a co-op randomizer that is across both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It's the crossover randomizer. Some people call it the combo randomizer. So if you're familiar with multi-world randomizers, that kind of thing for 3D Zelda games, yeah, we're doing the combo rando tomorrow with some friends. Multi-world combo rando. And this is going to be session number 4, I think, with this particular randomizer. We are reaching the point where we're going to be able to start doing more dungeons pretty soon. So yeah, it's not exactly a speed run, obviously. None of us are super familiar with this kind of randomizer, but we're having a good time with it. And yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Probably starting in the evening hours, I would guess maybe 6 o'clock Central Time, Central Daylight Time. Or Central Standard Time, whatever Central Time is called now. And yeah, that'll be awesome. I'm looking forward to that with our friends Gratafi and Jet, both of which got to hang out with us tonight in the stream, in the chat with us, which is awesome. And yeah, let's find a raid target. How's that sound? We have a number of folks live right now. Anybody? I mean, it's quite late. I was looking to see if there was anyone I haven't raided in a while. We could raid. Oh, we could raid Doll. That guy's always awesome. That guy is always very cool, and he tends to go well into the late night hours. He tends to go into some late night DGen times, which we love to see. I'm not actually sure what time zone he's in, because I get the impression he is on a very far and away time zone. But he's a great dude. Plays a wide variety of games. He's doing a game that we played the demo for this game, actually. It's called Forgive Me Father 2. We played the demo for this a number of months ago and really liked it. Very, very solid looking game and played really cool from the demo, at least. He's playing the full version, which came out about a month or so ago. And yeah, fellow variety guy, plays a lot of great stuff. We have a number of mutual streamer buddies as well. He knows Aaron and Mallory and a bunch of those cool cats. So yeah, he's an awesome guy. Got a really cool voice. He streams with a couple homies as well. I think tonight, the stream title is Horror and Then Community Games. So he might be able to do some multiplayer stuff later. So that'll be good. That will be good. But that's going to be it for the night for us. The socials page in the chat that I just posted that has all of my links. So it has social media, has YouTube, has Discord if you want to join the Discord server. Got Twitter and Instagram and Blue Sky and Threads, all these other social media offshoots. Try to have a presence everywhere if possible. The Discord server is free to join, by the way. And it's worth mentioning that for the YouTube channels, I have 2 of them. I maintain 2. One is for shorts and compilations. That's the main channel. And then the archives channel is for long, lightly edited, full stream segments that get re-uploaded. Kind of a stream archives of sorts. And like I said, we'll be doing more streams tomorrow. More fairly long stream tomorrow. The next Extra Life marathon stream will be December 30th, I do believe, is what we're going for. It'll be the final Saturday of the year. And of course, it'll be right before New Year's, which would be good. And of course, the fundraising we do for Extra Life is all year long, but these marathon streams have it be a more pronounced focus. Might play Half Sword again sometime. The demo at least might play that again, just for the heck of it at some point. We'll see. But yeah, more 3D Zelda randomizer, more Risk of Rain returns in our future. We'll try Teardown pretty soon as well. Blood West on the horizon. Got some really cool games to look forward to. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out, friends. Thank you. We had several raids tonight. My God, we had Illion with a huge raid. We had Kage, Physics Cat, Nitro Nova. We had Gratafi. We had Astrid the Horror Girl, Veritas. Lots of raids. That's like 7, I think. My God, that's got to be a record. Just crazy. So really appreciate people hanging out with us. These charity streams mean a lot to me. We of course, plan a lot around them, and they're a lot of fun, but they're long as well. So I appreciate people hanging out with us. And also bearing with the technical issues we had, but we just roll with it, right? We roll with it. So anyway, let's go ahead and post that link in a few other places as well. Make sure everyone has the Linktree page. And let's begin the raid to our friend Baby Doll. Steam Dwarf Fortress. Oh, yes, the adventure mode. I did hear about that puzzle, which is very exciting. Yeah, I did hear about that, and it's extremely exciting. I've actually yet to play Dwarf Fortress. But once I jump on that train, adventure mode interests me greatly. Because it's like a proper roguelike experience. That seems really fun. So yeah, lots of great games on the horizon, including some Dwarf Fortress eventually, for sure. Anyway, Baby Doll raid coming in hot. I'll see you guys there. Dude's really cool. Enjoy his delicious, sultry voice. Enjoy his cool friends he's playing games with. Enjoy his positive demeanor. He's a great dude. And I think you'll like him a lot. I'll see you guys there. Thanks again, friends. And I'll be back tomorrow evening for more Zelda Randomizer. Good night, everybody.
All right, we just made ourselves a plan.
Look at this plan.
We're so good at planning.
We're marvelous at planning.
Yeah. Now all that is left is for us to do the plan. Ah, the doing, yes. Yes, the doing.
Take a 5-minute break. 10 minutes. 1 hour. Forget the plan. Forget the plan.
Okay, okay. Look, Frosty Tools, that sounds on the verge of a slur whenever you... No. And landing a sponsorship suplex. What you gonna do? Oh my goodness, Super Hobbit. Oh Jesus. Guys, welcome on in, and howdy there, Super Hobbit. Thank you so much for the raid. Blargosaurus, we're gonna get a clip of you in a sec. Thank you so much. We're gonna pop it on in there. And now we have Super Hobbit. That's right, Dead Horse. Super Hobbit, thank you so much. Coming in hot. But your PC is strong? Absolutely. Yeah, guys, get BattleBit. Free weekend. Come play with us.
Get it. No.
We need as many soldiers on our team as we can to defeat whoever's my enemy.
It's free. It's a small download, kind of.